What the fuck? What the actual fuck? We just started. We're just started the stream. We just started the stream already, and it's 30 fucking 50 Canadian. What just happened? Bro, what a way to start the stream. Yeah, that's just Edward Dexfall. Yeah, just fucking drop 50 Canadian. Why the fuck not? Getting evacuated soon. Oh my god. That is indeed an oh my god. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, my friend. Holy smokes, buddy. Sorry about that. Stay safe, man. Absolutely stay safe. Holy moly. Completely out of nowhere with that with that 50 Canadian. God dang. Absolutely crazy. What the hell is going on out there, man? What the absolute hell is going on out there? Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I'll be watching out. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for the donation. Absolutely. Oh my god. we haven't even started. It is we haven't even started yet and we're already hitting super chat goals. That's crazy. And I didn't wear my headset. I was about to make some coffee outside. Right? I just literally finished washing the dishes. About to make some coffee. My pants are literally freaking wet. Was washing the freaking dishes. Should have wear some goddamn aprons. But regardless, man, absolutely 50 Canadian. Why not? Thank you so much, dude. Totally appreciate it. And we already finished our $30 super chats goal. Let's see if we can finish the stream elements goal. $30. Why is it on $3? That's easy to fit. The super chat goal is $3. That's fucking easy. Yeah, fuck it, guys. $3. Fulfill that goal. Let's go, man. Let's fucking go. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. Anyway, I am so stoked. Hey, just give the thumbs up, man. Give the thumbs up. Give the absolute thumbs up to the super chats, man. You can give the thumbs up on the super chat. Why the fuck not? Let's go. Not just give comments. Thumbs up on the super chat. That is absolutely fantastic. All y'all, thank you so much for joining in. You guys have been fantastic. I haven't even wear my headset. It's like I'm so just immediately. Oh my god. Man, what a way to start the stream. What a way to completely just blindside me. Thank you so much, man. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, how are you guys doing? Welcome to another installment of the APB Show. I was actually planning to grab some coffee, but apparently I'll just have to wait for APB. Actually, no, I can't wait for APB because if I wait for APB, then my drink, then the hot water that I am brewing is gonna be cold. So I'll have to make the coffee like after after I get into what have I been up to. So what have I been up to this week? What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours and 30 minutes. See the timer on the top left corner up above. Before we get to the hooplas, the memes, the cringe, all that good stuff, man. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Thank you so much. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. Oh my god, absolutely crazy. As for me, what have I been up to? First off, I don't know why StreamElements doesn't record this. I don't know why StreamElements doesn't record this, but I will definitely put this. I will definitely put this into. I don't know why StreamElements doesn't record this because you are. I don't know why. I don't know why StreamElements doesn't record this. But we have a new member. We have a new member, and that's Cairo Silicon. Thank you so much for being a new YouTube, for registering on a new YouTube member. Unfortunately, I don't know why. I do not know why StreamElements does not record you, because you were a new member like 4 days ago, and for some reason it's not here. I did not see that record at all. I don't know why it doesn't record that, even though it's like there. Bit weird, but regardless, I think I can make a custom, not subscriber event, member event. Eliminators are simple. Alerts are muted. Really? Should I have to preview live on stream? Yeah. Just go ahead, preview it live on stream. Why not? Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. There. Let's see if we can emulate that. I didn't see nothing. Well, regardless, thank you so much for being a member, Cairo Silicon. They can still have no idea how to get the members to actually work. Because the alert box, I already have the alert box set to member alert. Oh, it's not set to member alert. Oh my god, that is so stupid. No way, I already saved it so that it's set to member. What the hell? Did I forgot to save it yesterday? No. I forgot to save it yesterday. Ah, that sucks. That's on me. I'm dumb. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, that works. It's not on stream though. I don't see it on stream. I'll put the Elden Ring Spirit Bell sound effect for that. And then I'm going to, I don't understand why you can't just make the text to be just the same as everything else. I'm pretty sure the text here is 50 and then it's in bold with a shadow. That should do it. That should do it. I didn't save this? I'm pretty sure I saved this already. No way I did not save this. There you go. Okay, that works. But I just need to have the the animations on. Enters animation, it's bouncing down and then bounce out up, bouncing down, bounce out up. Sorry, bounce out up. There you go. That should do it. Let's try that again. Member event. No, that's super chat. I don't understand why it's not previewing it live on stream though. Or maybe I should save that. Okay, I saved it now. Let's see if it works. Ah, okay, perfect. Perfect, that works. But I don't understand, but why is the photo... I'm pretty sure the video is supposed to... There you go. Wait, Cairo Tilko tip $1. This stream sponsorship is fitting for the current tech news week. Simplified to this. What the fuck happened?
So, NVIDIA, fuck you.
Why is Linus Torvalds saying NVIDIA fuck you? That's a bit weird. Thank you so much for the donation regardless. Keep them coming. I'll get to reading the news in just a bit, but god dang, what is going on? well, loads of stuff going on actually. We gotta talk about a bunch of those in a bit. But first, I want to make sure that I figured out the animation. Oh, the duration is literally 0 seconds. That explains it. Alright, let's try that. Okay. Member event. Okay, perfect. Becomes a member. Absolutely fantastic. Now I just need to make sure that the font is the correct font. Text setting. Oh, it uses Ubuntu. The Ubuntu text. Interesting. No. I use the Ubuntu text, so I'm gonna use the same Ubuntu text for the. Thank you so much, by the way. Enable custom font Ubuntu. No, Ubuntu. There you go. Use Ubuntu for that, and then save. All right, let's see if I can emulate the Cairo Silicon membership. Cairo. Let's see if that works. Hey, perfect. Thank you so much. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so now I can emulate the membership, and hopefully they save my settings this time, because they don't save my settings. I'm gonna scream. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much. Keep them coming, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Anyway, what have you guys been up to? As for me, what have I been up to? So, guys, remember... Oh, man. I love how last week I have been tempting fate. Continuously tempting fate. I don't understand why the things that I said last week somehow became true. I just don't understand. It's like I inherited my girlfriend's ability. So what happened is, in my last two videos, I made a joke on this one in my last video, but in my last two videos, I said, hey, the PlayStation 5 cannot play the amazing classic that is my favorite game of all time, Deus Ex Game of the Year Edition. And then the PlayStation State of Play came in, and hey, you can play Deus Ex The Conspiracy on the PS2 on the PlayStation 5. And I'm like, what the fuck? I just made that video literally this week, and I told everybody you cannot play the original Deus Ex on the PlayStation. Oh, yo, you can. Here's PlayStation coming and say, no, fuck off, you can now. I mean, granted, it's the conspiracy, it's the PS2 version, not the real authentic PC version, which basically runs on anything at this point, so you might as well just download the PC version, play it on your HP mini laptop or whatever. Like, the PC Could have been the trashiest PC you can think of, and it would run Deus Ex pretty much just fine. Like Deus Ex Original. Great game. Absolutely fantastic game. Love it. One of my favorite games probably of all time, straight up. But goddamn, PlayStation State of Play comment is like, yeah, fuck you, Appa. You can play Deus Ex on the PlayStation 5, even if it's just the console version. Well, fuck you for that, PlayStation. But hey, I'm glad that people can play Deus Ex The Conspiracy on the PlayStation, even though it's not the original. Although I personally just recommend people play the original, so there's that. And the other one that I've been discussing with all y'all in this past 2 weeks, because remember when I said that I am doing a James Bond marathon, because I am doing a James Bond marathon. I talked about James Bond like literally 2 weeks ago because I'm interested in spies and everything like that. Last week we talked about a couple of Sean Connery films. I have finished all the Sean Connery and the Lazenby film saga, because I thought the funny thing is I thought Lazenby is replacing Connery like right at the end. It turns out no. It turns out Lazenby is replacing Connery at the middle of like his streak of films, which is crazy, right? I thought because I think Sean Connery left after You Only Live Twice. Sean Connery left, and then Lazenby came in on Her Majesty's Secret Service, and then Sean Connery came back in Diamonds Are Forever. So there's that. And yeah, I've been doing the James Bond marathon, and then and then in State of Play, IO Interactive showed the James Bond game. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? It's like everything that I do this week, it's like tempting fate. Like fate is just completely and totally going into my direction. Like I don't understand what is going on. I've been doing that for 3 weeks, and then James Bond suddenly is like, yeah, fuck it. Let's do James Bond again. I just blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind. I'm literally spitting out. It's like blows my mind. I will talk about a couple of the films that I watched. I actually watched, continue my marathon all the way to the very first Roger Moore films. I've never seen, actually no, I have seen a couple of Roger Moore films, but I don't remember the titles for one, and two, they're on TV. So I have basically little to no memories of them. So I saw the first Roger Moore James Bond film, the Live and Let Die. That was bonkers, by the way. We'll talk about that later. But I just want to point out, like, I was tempting fate this week. And remember in my last video when I said, hey, maybe we have a crossover between Hitman and James Bond? Guess what happened? Le Chiffre is on Hitman. What the fuck happened this week? It's like I am continuously tempting fate. It's like I am just I am basically this. I am basically where's my fucking Lisan Al Gaib clip? I'm pretty sure I saved that on my Google Drive. Hold on. I saved my Lisan Al Gaib clip in my Google Drive. Where the fuck is that? I saved it. Why the fuck did I delete that? Restore that, please. That is an amazing clip that I got. I have saved that clip for this particular purpose. There you go. I got my Lisan Al Gaib clip. Fucking hell. Let's go. Fucking Lisan Al Gaib this shit, man. I'm telling you. I am telling you. Oh, man. I don't understand what's going on. Fate is just paying attention to everything that I say. Everything. It's crazy. It made my statements age poorly. Lisan Al Gaib. Fucking, I am basically Lisan Al Gaib. It's just fate. Fate is just tempting. Absolutely crazy. Regardless, so yeah, that's what happened. This week has been crazy. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, continuing my James Bond marathon. From last week, I'm pretty sure I've watched Dr. No, the first James Bond film ever. I think that's pretty all right, if a bit low budget, because it is a very low budget film, but I still really like the charm, and I find Dr. No to be a very interesting villain. So overall, I really liked it. I really, really liked it. And then the other one is From Russia With Love. So far, that's my favorite. So far, out of the ones that I watched, so far, that's my favorite. I think it's a significant improvement over Dr. No. And I really like the Bond girl in that one. I think that's pretty cool. The villain in that one is also very nice. Very, very cool indeed. Really like the vibes all around. Sean Connery is so good as Bond. So I really like From Russia With Love. That's my favorite so far. And then Goldfinger, which is the one that everybody parodies. It's like one of the top tier like Sean Connery Bond film. It is the definitive Bond film. I can see it. I can see why. I just prefer From Russia with Love a lot more. I feel like there's a lot more substance to the story. There's a lot more intrigue to that. Goldfinger is very classic Bond. It's like, if you want Bond in the most classic form, it is definitely Goldfinger. It's so definitive on that one. I still prefer From Russia with Love, personally. And then after that, I watched, after Goldfinger, that was, if I recall, wait, was it You Will Live Twice? I'm pretty sure it was, no, hold on. No, Thunderball. After Goldfinger, that was Thunderball. Right. Thunderball's the one that I watched. Thunderball's not exactly my favorite, although that's the first Bond that is filmed in Fanavision, so it's an ultra wide and everything like that. It does make a very interesting perspective because I watched the whole thing on my phone, so it does widen the whole perspective a lot. But I really like the action in that one, although I find the story a bit confusing and a bit jumbled. And there are so many Bond girls in that one, I actually lost track on who's who. I actually genuinely lost track on who's who. That said, I really like the fight scenes. I really like the action, except for the underwater stuff. The underwater is is very slow for obvious reasons. But otherwise, I like Thunderball. Thunderball's nice. And then that's where basically my marathon stopped there. I'm continuing my marathon with You Only Live Twice. You Only Live Twice. Sean Connery's Bond. This is very special. This is a very special Bond because it is the Weeboo Bond. it is the Weeb Bond. And I say that because, well, it takes place in Japan. the whole shenanigan, the whole movie, it literally just takes place in Japan. And it's just the most, if you want the most absolute weeb Bond that could ever be, it's like the weeboos of the weebs of the weeb. It's You Only Live Twice. It's just great stuff there. The one part that I find a bit weird is when Bond has to pretend to be an Asian peasant, a normal everyday working Asian peasant. And I'm like, that's a bit weird. But otherwise, I really enjoy You Only Live Twice. I think that's the one with the helicopters, if I recall correctly. Where Bond goes with the chopper. That's a pretty nice scene. Anyway, so there is that. Absolutely love. That's the Weeb Bond. I know that for a fact. That's where Bond dies, quote unquote, because you only live twice. That's the whole gimmick. The next one is On Her Majesty's Secret Service. I'll say this. Out of all the Connery / Lazenby films, On Her Majesty is easily my favorite out of all of them. And that one doesn't star Sean Connery. And I think I watched On Her Majesty's Secret Service. I was skeptical with Lazenby's performance, and then after like a lot of action scenes, he immediately, I bought him. I absolutely bought him as Bond. He's a bit stiff. And it's not exactly, if I recall correctly, he's not exactly an actor. He's more like a model and like an athlete. So when he's on the fight scene, he's very good. Compared to Sean Connery, who isn't really that much of he's an actor, first of all. He's a model, actually. One of the top sexiest models in the 60s, if I recall correctly. And also, so is Lazenby, but Lazenby is also like a trained fighter. So when the action scenes pop up, like you really notice he's very good at it. Like he knows his moves, he knows his talent, and every single time the action scene pops up, it's really good. The skiing scenes are really, really good in this one too. There's a lot of tension in that one. And when he's hanging on the sky rail thingy, it's like so good. So yeah, I really like On Her Majesty's Secret Service, and I particularly really like it's the downer ending. That ending was, I expected that ending because I unfortunately I was spoiled by that ending because it's basically Lazenby is known as the Bond that was heartbroken because he only has also one Bond. he's the only actor who played one. Actually, no, he's not the only actor who played one Bond, but he is the only official Eon produced Bond that only plays one James Bond. So yeah, Lazenby, I really like his performance. I initially didn't buy it until at the very end, until I kept watching and he managed to at the very least have some of Sean Connery's charisma and charm. Not all of them, but it's still there. And I really like it. And I honestly think out of all of this so far, On Her Majesty is my favorite so far that I have seen. I think On Her Majesty's Secret Service is like probably among my top 5 Bond film. It is so good. Like it's so good. The villain is really nice. There are a lot of Bond girls in this one. A lot of Bond girls in this one, but at least I know which one is which. And the action is very solid. And the ending is such a downer. That ending, my God, that ending is such a downer. But it is very refreshing indeed. It is very refreshing. And I really like that sort of dark twist on that whole thing. On Her Majesty's my favorite out of all of them. Out of the ones that I've seen in the classic Bonds so far. Sorry, on the Connery / Lazenby one, On Her Majesty's my favorite, followed by From Russia with Love, and then Goldfinger. In terms of the rankings, Roger Moore probably ranked that individually. So there's that. And then the next one is Diamonds Are Forever. Sean Connery's back as Bond once again, and he's hunting diamonds and everything like that. I didn't like this one. I thought this one was kind of very formulaic. The villain, it's Blofeld again. I mean, it's to be expected. It's Blofeld, of course, because Blofeld's gonna be Blofeld, everything like that. I mean, Blofeld's also the last one, but this one, he just seems less enthused in trying to get Bond, and Bond is like, oh, fuck it. It's Blofeld all over again. I have to do the whole thing over and over again. It's like I'm sensing a lot of people just tired. A lot of people just seems very tired of playing each roles. It's a bit of a shame because I want Sean Connery's Bond to end with a bang, or at least the Eon produced one. Because after this, he played Bond again and Never Say Never Again. But I'm probably not gonna watch that until like way later, because I'm still at the 70s and I'm still catching up with Roger Moore's Bond. But so yeah, Diamonds Are Forever. It's very formulaic. I feel like it's very formulaic all around. Not exactly the best out of the Connery, probably the worst. It's probably the worst, but even so, I still enjoyed it. I still really like it. I like the Bond girls in this one. I'm pretty sure that's the I like the Bond girls in this one. I like the action scenes overall, but overall, I just don't really have a lot of. There's not a lot of positive. Oh yeah, I like the two assassins, the two ugly assassins on that one. I also really like them. So, not much to say about Diamonds Are Forever. I just find it pretty meh all around. So yeah, that's the last Sean Connery film until Never Say Never Again, the last official one at least. And then after that, I basically cannot wait to see Roger Moore, because I haven't seen Roger Moore as James Bond as an adult, because I've seen him as a kid but not as an adult. So I want to see him as an adult properly, and I watch Live and Let Die. That's the next film after Diamonds Are Forever. Live and Let Die. The moment the song tunes in, like, wait, this sounds familiar. For one, this sounds familiar, and two, why does this sound like the Beatles? And it turns out it wasn't the Beatles, but it was written by a Beatle. It wasn't the Beatles. Why did I remember this being a Beatles song? And it turns out I was close. It's not the Beatles. It's Wings, but it was written by a Beatle. That's why it feels so familiar. Live and Let Die. It's like, oh, that's where the song comes from. I did not notice that. I did not know that. That's the first time I know that. So that was interesting. And then I watch it, and I find it, Live and Let Die is pretty freaking bonkers. This Bond is bonkers. Roger Moore's first James Bond film is immediately fucking crazy. It is just goes to crazy town in the most, like, it's a fucking cocaine induced, quite literally cocaine induced serious film. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, I absolutely really like it. Live and Let Die is just bonkers in black. Because apparently back in the 70s, blaxploitation is very popular. So the villain is black, some of the Bond girls are black, and some of the characters are black. And I'm like, there's so many black people in it because it's a Bond blaxploitation film. And I actually really like it. It's very bonkers. It's absolutely nuts, but the action is very good, and there's a villain. The villain death scene on this one is fucking crazy. The death scene on the villain this one is fucking crazy. Particularly notable on that one. Regardless, Live and Let Die. Really like it so far. I cannot wait to watch more of Roger Moore's films. I am continuing my James Bond. Hopefully I can finish it by this week, the James Bond marathon. So, anyway, in the meantime, guys, I do have to in the meantime, I do have to make some coffee real quick. So while I am making some coffee, enjoy some sporty Tifa. I will be right back. Also, ads. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, I'm back. Sorry about the brief delay. Sorry about that. Ooh, sorry about that. I am back, guys. Apologies for robbing you off of Tifa. But regardless, it is time to get the chat. Chat.
It's good as long as someone shuts up. As Gamers Nexus says, AMD can't just launch a product and shut the FK up. It has to shove its own foot so deep into its mouth that it comes out the other side. For Microsoft News, they are doing USB-C standardization via hardware
Compatibility program. All right, very nice.
hardware compatibility program.
Good.
All USB-CS moving forward must be at least capable of charging, data transfer, and display out.
Good. Honestly, I think a lot of laptops need to make sure that their USB-C, all their USB-C like plugs are actually capable of all of those, like charging, data transfer, and display out. Should they? That's honestly what should have been done. But well, hardware limitations, cut costs, all that sort of stuff. That's just how it is. That's just how it is.
As the switch to computers for SAT to decrease logistic issues. The app, Bluebook, is having nationwide outages causing reschedules and refunds.
Oof, yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes.
During a study conducted using every available AI publicly, showing an analog clock causes issue. As the AIs cannot read the time. They know it's a clock, but not the time.
Oh, AI is just doing the same zoomer thingy of not being able to read analog clocks. Yes, that's a thing, guys. People literally these days do not know how to read analog clocks.
EU has now ordered them to stop e-begging when uninstalling Edge.
Oh, Microsoft?
They are now also ordering to allow people to uninstall Microsoft Store.
Oof.
This is only Europe, for now.
Oof.
For AI hoopla, Klarna and Zoom CEOs are releasing their earnings report via digital AI model. Zoom is more of a demo to roll out to their customers. Klarna isn't, and they are in decline.
Yikes.
For tech news, Panasonic is now ending VGA support for their Japanese market. This also now assumes other will follow suit, which means future computers will no longer have VGAs.
Well, rest in peace,
For
VGAs.
slow news Twitter Hoopla Week, Team's Drama Alert account is promoting nonsense again. Trying to promote another wannabe brainrot meme a year ago.
What did they promote?
Or Internet Idiots, Kanye released a polar opposite of his Heil song with a new one, which is possibly AI manipulated, in an attempt to get back to good graces. For Internet Idiots, late last year Fantano aka The Needle Drop was sued by Ronnie Radke. Ronnie's case is now dismissed and he is ordered to pay for both lawyer fees and court costs.
Why did he sue Fantano for?
For FK Microsoft and Crypto Hoopla, rare combo. Xbox's Twitter account got hacked and is promoting the most horrible Photoshop of a promotion for $XBOX token. For GovL and Crypto Hoopla, not so rare combo. US President has gathered the top 220 of the buyers of his memecoin to a grand dinner. Some attendees purchased $5 million plus in crypto.
Hey, an excellent chef. Thank you so much for the 5 Canadian. I learned how to read an analog clock in primary school, bro. Bro, there's so much stuff that they didn't teach you in primary school. I'm telling you. Thank you so much for the donation, Keep coming. I'm glad that you learned that. I'm glad that some people are actually know how to do that. Actually, I'm going to catch up real quick, so I'm going to read it. I'm just going to read it. For internet idiots and incel hoopla, Sydney Sweetie sold her bath water as soap. It sold out immediately. Coincidentally, this is also the buyer's first time taking a bath for 7 years. Also included are some dumb idiots they purchasing it on eBay for overpriced, not including the other set of idiots who purchased the picture only. For Economic Darwin Award winner, yes, they won an award. Proven Industries, after the locks shamed by YouTuber Trevor McNally, filed a lawsuit to enforce video takedowns. Unfortunately, some idiot thought of softly intimidating McNally's wife, which outputs more of said bypass videos, pushing YouTube lawyers to go in and comment, causing a stress and effects. The locks are so bad that one lawyer, Runkle and the Bailey, who hasn't picked our bypass lock, failed to replicate McNally's bypass, but accidentally found another way to bypass said locks. Yikes. U.S. lawyers from social media to formal setting are now voicing active protests, accusing the current administration of violations ranging from human rights to the U.S. Constitution itself. Asus Hoopla, Grey Noise discovers stealthy backdoor campaign for Asus routers via a botnet. Grey Noise has confirmed over 1,000 routers infected and counting. Well, patch that vulnerability as Asus. Patch that goddamn vulnerability. Patch that goddamn vulnerability. Update to the latest firmware, change passwords, disable all remote access features, SSH, DDNS, and AI Cloud. Check if TCP port 53282 is not exposed to the internet. More Elon's L. He silenced reporters asking regarding his said prescription of substance K. That sounds like ketamine. Has gone so bad that it is reported that his bladder is affected by it. Does ketamine actually infect bladder? Sounds like it. Valve has reported that it's almost all the necessary steps to start their work on SteamOS for PC. Nice. Problem is that Linux has horrible compatibility with NVIDIA because fuck NVIDIA, right? They'll try to find workarounds for NVIDIA's proprietary software so they could at least release a working SteamOS for PC, or until NVIDIA's open source their software, which is unfortunately never. Never. So guys, at this point, guys, if you really want a Linux PC, I recommend AMD. AMD at least is very, it's a lot more, they're a lot more friendly with the Linux drivers compared to NVIDIA. But unfortunately, people are necessary. People use NVIDIA drivers for very good reasons. Very good reasons. There are NVIDIA GPUs are still excelling in certain workloads, productivity especially. But AMD is not that bad. Nowadays, AMD in terms of productivity is not that bad. In fact, if I make a gaming PC right now, I would definitely buy all AMD. Like, hey, how appropriate. How appropriate I'm wearing an AMD shirt for this one. But for real though, if I'm making an AMD PC, a gaming PC right now, or a productivity PC, it'll be all AMD. All AMD, straight up. The historian AI digital war rages on. Video on AI-generated historical character interview are popping off of YouTube. Jeez. I'll give Nintendo credit. Mario Kart World looks spectacular and Rainbow Road's visual appearances are the best I've seen. Reports for Joy-Con Drift is already out. Yikes. Yeah, Nintendo Switch 2 is out and plenty of people are buying it. Speaking of, there are a couple of screenshots that I haven't put into the hooplas. Because this hoopla, this week we have... we have 81, so sub 100 hooplas. And then I'm going to add 15 more. Actually, no, 13 more. I'm going to add 13 more on this one. I'm going to add 13 more on this one. This one in particular is a boof. Dang, that's crazy, bro. That is crazy, bro. Definitely going to put this somewhere. I will put this here. I'm going to put Nintendo Switch 2... Definitely Nintendo Switch 2 hooplas here. That is crazy. Loads and loads of Nintendo Switch 2 stuff there. Although, at least somebody actually got it. Because apparently I've heard people didn't get Switch 2. Oh my god. Oh, this is such a doomer take. Definitely gonna be... This doomer take. This doomer take is... immediately followed by a freaking community note. Community notes, Chan, man. You have not been popping as of late, but I'm glad that you are back. Ooh, this hoopla is definitely something to... quite an event this week. I'm gonna be talking about this way later. Y'all know what I'm talking about at this point. But if you don't, well, that's okay, because we are going to cover that real quick. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What the hell is that? That's crazy. I'm definitely gonna be putting that on the Hooplas. This one is such a crazy thread. I'm all definitely putting this on the Hoopla. What is wrong with these people, man? What is wrong with you? Genuinely, what is wrong with you? Why you say all this dumb shit, man? Absolutely fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy. But hey, people are just gonna be dumbasses on the internet, right? They're just gonna say all sorts of crazy stuff. What can you do? What can you do when these people just come in and say all this crazy stuff? Well, I know what I do. I make fun of them on the stream. That's just like the appropriate response for all this stupidity. Just make fun of them on the stream. Because they are so dumb. So idiotic. So dumb, so idiotic. Definitely gonna be putting these into the stream. Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna have to read one more chat. Even if Steam is stupid, would be nice if Nintendo can work with Steam while working with fan game creators. Man, that's a pipe dream. We'll have to see if that actually can. I don't think that's gonna happen because Nintendo's not exactly the type of company that loves to work with other companies that have an entirely different platform. I don't think that's something that Nintendo does. But hey, they are welcome to surprise me. Maybe they will change their ways in the future. But if they don't change their ways, hey, we can still make fun of them. That's just how they are. That is still something that we do. We've made fun of Nintendo all the time. So I am open to making fun of them again if they chose to do more dumb stuff. But we do that to all game companies, not just Nintendo. Because all game companies screw up in certain ways, in certain dumb ways. They're just absolutely idiotic. And, okay, finally I got all the hooplas sorted. So how many slides we have? 93! What the fuck just happened? Daniel, what? What? Daniel, what? 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 Daniel, what? Let's go! Let's go, Daniel, what? I was just coupling the stream together and you immediately pops in Daniel Wayne! What? Daniel Wayne! Daniel Wayne! I need my Return of the King! Return of the King! Return of the King! Return of the King! I love that. I love it. I love it so much. Daniel Wayne just came in and Return of the King. That's his official theme right now. His official theme is just Return of the goddamn King. Thank you so much for the donation. $20, man. Absolutely crazy. We're just starting this stream. We're all in the Q&A section. We're almost, oh my god, this is so cool. 1, hello again. 2, kinda in the mood for brain rot. I will resist the stupidity. Hey, you're in the right place.
Thank you.
You're in the right place, Daniel Wayne. Mike should do this more often to strengthen my brain. And 4, you all know the drill. I'm here when it starts. So up until then, I guess the grind never stops. Thank you so much, man. Blessed, blessed, blessed. Don't worry. We'll start in 1 hour and 53 minutes. Thank you so much for the donation, Daniel Wayne. You are the king. Keep them coming. Absolutely fantastic. And also, Excellence F, 5 Canadian. My oldest part of my PC setup is my 1080p, 60 FPS, 60 Hertz Dell monitor. I've never had a need or want to upgrade to something newer. Perfectly understandable. Have a nice day. Thank you so much for the donation, guys. Oh man, you guys are absolutely fantastic. I'm just gathering the streams here for a bit, and then immediately Daniel Wayne comes in with the freaking bomb of a $20 donation. Thank you so much, man. Blessed, blessed. I expect a lot more, but hey, I'll expect a lot more from you guys too. Come on, y'all. Thank you so much, guys. Anyway. Yo! No! No way! That is the earliest Appa. That is the earliest Appa bro ever. That is the earliest Appa bro in a while. Yo, Appa bro, fucking early for once. Actually not gay. How are you doing, fam?
Actually not gay.
of course, I decide to be not gay and be early in the
Fam!
first
Hold on a second,
stream
fam. Daniel
on
Wayne
Pride
coming
Month.
in. The return of the king, fam. Return of the king.
Return of the king. For real.
Daniel Wayne, $5. Extra side note, I shouldn't grind Mario Kart hard. If you know, you know. And also, fuck the ads. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Hey, I gotta need to grind, man. That's just how it is. Anyway, so fam, how are you doing, fam? How are you doing? Earliest Appa
Hold
Bro.
on just a second. I need to tone down my music for a bit. It's a bit too loud. Okay. Anyway, I am.
Shocking
course,
surprise,
of course.
fam, this week. Sorry, go ahead.
Of course, I picked the first stream in Pride Month for me to be not early, right? To be not gay, to be not late and gay.
That now that you brought that up, that does sound very gay. Not now that you brought that up, that is very gay. You are not beating the allegation.
Doesn't that make you gay?
You're not beating the allegation
not
yet,
beating the
fam.
allegations.
Anyway, go ahead, fam.
Also, I need to put this back here.
Let's go. Anyway, fam, how are you doing?
Anyway, I have a couple of problems. There is a reason why I am early. Right? So let me tell you the reason why I'm early. I tried to go to sleep, but I couldn't. It's like
classic,
to put it into
problem.
context. Exactly, classic problem. To put it back to give back context. What the fuck?
Yeah.
To put it back into context, fam. The usual time the stream starts is my like around my 12:30, right? Because you usually start at like your 7:30, right? So my not 12:30, 1:30. I mean, so my 1:30.
Your
is usually
1:30.
by the time the stream starts, right? I usually try to sleep at like 8 or 9, and then try to wake up at 1. But most of the time I wake up at 2. So I will like wake up and then be late on stream because I had to boot up and everything and shit. So for today, I was with a couple of friends. I was doing some of my assignments while also like playing some games with friends. Mainly, we played some tabletop simulator because we are getting hooked by that game because the amount of infinite possibilities that you can play in that game. So
Very
anyway,
nice.
we're playing with some games. I'm like, okay, it's like 7 to 8. I'm gonna start sleeping so that I can wake up by the time we stream, and then I don't have to like catch up on sleep later on after we stream, right? So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try sleeping, but then something happened that made me not sleep.
And what is that?
Fighting game Yuri.
Fighting game Yuri?
And when I say fighting game Yuri, it's not Yuri of fighting game characters. It is legitimately fighting game Yuri. So I started reading a manga that is legitimately that fighting game Yuri. Now the thing about the manga is like the best way for me to describe it is that the manga is what Bocchi the Rock is to rock music to fighting games.
That's crazy. So I assume the plot is two girls, they love fighting games and they play fighting games. Is that it?
But exactly. You know how in Bocchi Rock it's like four girls, predominantly four main girls, who love music or something like that, and or who got together into playing rock music. Like that's the gist of that. And then in this manga, it's that, but replace rock music with fighting games. So I'm like, I'm all in. Now, for context, I have read this manga before. I have read this manga approximately 2 years ago. Okay. Was it 2 or 3 years ago? But at that time, there was only like 3 chapters translated. So I followed the manga, and I'm like, oh, there's only 3 chapters, and I never actually got updated through the rest of the chapters. And then, like a couple of days ago, when I switched phones, I was also trying to install an alternative for Tachiyomi. I don't know if you have the alternative to Tachiyomi. Apparently,
I do not. I do not. Nowadays, I just straight up read through the browser.
Yeah, I straight up read through the browser as well most of the time. But I hate the one that I use is Comic, COMICK. But I hate the integration on how you can like manage your favorite mangas from that, even though that it has a lot of manga, like it has good sources. But then, okay, let me try to look up the alternative to Tachiyomi, and apparently it's called Mihon. So I downloaded Mihon, and then I can use the backup that I have from Tachiyomi, literally just import it to Mihon.
Okay,
and then
it's
every
compatible.
single list of my manga that I follow is just straight up imported to that one. So I'm like, okay, cool, this is great.
It's compatible.
Now, in the middle of doing that,
Yeah.
I realized that there are a lot of mangas that I use the sources from where the source just exploded. Like
Dead.
like the
Manga
source are
decks.
just dead. So
Manga decks? Did you use manga decks?
everything else, I forgot. I forgot. Like they're dead, and they're dead so for so long that I didn't even realize that they're dead. So I'm like, okay, I have to migrate some of these mangas to other sources. So there's like 178 total mangas that I have to migrate one by one. And I was in class. I was bored as fuck. So I did not listen to the lecture. Instead, I just did that. So
Okay.
So I did that, and yeah, at the time I'm like, wait, hold on, I need to migrate this fighting game manga that I realized I only read up to like chapter 3 back when it first came out, but now it's out for like it's like 6 volumes, I think. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna read the rest of these volumes, and then when I started reading at like 9 o'clock. I read and I read and I read and holy shit, it's one.
It's fun.
Like,
So yeah, you're just gonna.
It's just
So
what
you can't sleep, so you might as well just join the stream, right? Why the fuck not?
Yeah, it's like 12-ish, like almost 1. What the fuck are you doing, fam? It's like
Like
12-ish or almost 1, where I woke up and then I'm like, I can't sleep. I'm gonna play some Tekken, and I tried to play some Tekken. No one's playing at this hour. I literally got no matches for 5 fucking minutes for like 15 minutes straight. So I'm like, okay, fine. No one's playing Tekken. I'm gonna hop on my assignment. Like I genuinely am on my assignments right now. But yeah. So I'm just like, okay, fine. I might as well just join stream.
All right. Do you know the title of the manga?
Young ladies don't play fighting games.
Oh, very interesting.
And the best thing about it is that I looked up on YouTube. I looked the manga up on YouTube, and because apparently they have a live action adaptation.
Oh, really?
And I was about to look. I was about to look up the live action adaptation. But when I typed in the title of the manga on YouTube, I was even more surprised
Why?
because I found a trailer for the anime
Uh-huh.
that was uploaded just a week ago. No, I think
Yay!
just like a couple of weeks ago.
Fuck yeah, let's
So I'm
go.
like, damn. So they're
Anime
getting an
adaptation.
anime. The anime adaptation just dropped a trailer a couple of weeks ago. So the bad thing is that I can't watch it yet because I have to wait for it. But the good thing, the best thing is, fam. So the manga came out a couple of years ago. So the manga came out before I played Street Fighter. So I didn't understand it.
Okay.
And then the manga was it's like you know how they they have to dodge copyright. So the manga
Yes.
made up an entire new fighting game, but
It's obviously
everyone
Street Fighter.
knows that it's obviously Street Fighter, right? Now that
okay.
I've known how to play Street Fighter, I'm like, oh, it's obviously Street Fighter. But the
That
manga
works.
based it off Street Fighter 5, right?
Uh-huh.
The manga based it off of Street Fighter 5, and I'm like, I'm not familiar with the mechanics of Street Fighter 5 because I started playing Street Fighter and Street Fighter 6. But the best thing is when I checked the anime trailer, the anime is in actual collaboration with Capcom.
That's
So the
crazy.
anime is
Yo.
actually showing gameplay of Street Fighter, and that's the best part, Street Fighter 6, because I
Yo.
understood Street Fighter 6.
Yo, that's
that
crazy.
Just made me want to watch the anime.
Yo,
like
that is
7,000 times
crazy.
more.
Fuck yeah. That sounds
That is
amazing.
crazy. So guys, if you that sounds interesting to you, chat, like hop on Fighting Game Yuri. Aside from that, I got my Pixel.
Yay, I saw that. I saw you got
So-
your pixel. I saw that you got
Exactly.
your pixel. I knew you got your. You know how I knew? Because there's an email notification that says you signed in
I
your Google
know.
Pixel 9.
Everyone, my sister's also like, yeah, congrats on your phone. And I'm like, oh shit, everyone got updated.
how's the
because I
how's the
signed in on
Pixel
Google.
9, by the way?
But I got the green one. There's a funny story about this green one, fam.
Wait,
So,
green.
you
How
know
is
how
it
I
green?
was-
That's white.
It's green. This is green. It's just the light is yellow, so it's hitting it. I swear to God, this is green. But anyway,
Okay.
So-
Okay.
because my
All
light
right.
is yellow, so it cancels it out. But anyway,
Okay.
so I want to tell you the story.
Before that,
this.
Huh?
Okay, you can do that.
Before that, as a throw tip, $1, Appa Bro is not late in Gillian Pride Month. Also, I try to start the Gay Twink Appa Bros fan art next week. One safe for work version for the stream, and a not safe for work version exclusive for Twitter and Newgrounds adults. Maybe also on Rule 34. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Absolutely
Whoa, are you gonna
fantastic.
make me actually have an entry in Rule 34?
Let's
That's crazy.
fucking go. Anyway.
Holy shit.
Yo, Fab. Okay, so
Anyway.
how are you, so what were you saying?
Thank you for that. But anyway, so I want to explain to you how this is such a good deal, fam. Like, you know how I was going back and forth with you? I was
How
like,
is it a
should I
good
get the Pixel 9a? Should I get the Pixel 9a? Should I get the Pixel 9? Should I get the Pixel
All right.
8? Should
How
I
is
get
that a good deal?
any other phone? So
Uh-huh.
I was just going back and forth because I was trying to decide which one is the best deal, right? But then this is the best deal. 'Cause
Okay.
genuinely, this is the best deal. Okay, so I know you know the dilemma because
Yes.
just because we talked about it.
Yes.
There's a Pixel 9a starting at $500
$500. US
for
dollar
the
or
128
euro?
gig version. No, euros. I say bucks, but euros.
Okay, 500 euros. All right.
Yeah.
I'll
So,
translate
there's
to
a Pixel
American bucks
9a.
for that.
Which
Okay.
is like around that much. It's like around, that means like it's around 550? Or maybe it's like
569. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, 569. So around 569. So there's a Pixel 9a on launch discount for 500
Uh-huh.
at 128 gigabytes.
Uh-huh.
Now,
128 gigs. All right.
when I was talking about the Pixel 9a to sis and to her boyfriend, they both were asking, wait, but it's 128 gigs though. Isn't your current phone 256?
That's true.
And I'm like, yeah. And then they're like, yeah, aren't you not? Are you like downgrading then? You're not even upgrading. And I'm
That's
like,
true.
I guess that's true, but that's the cheapest one. So I'm gonna get the 500 one. But then the next step is the 256 Pixel 9a is 600 euros.
All right.
So this is just 100 euro difference, right?
All right.
And I'm like, okay, I guess I can give up the 100 euros for the 256 version of the Pixel 9a. But then remember, I don't know if you particularly remember the concept of the upgrade ladder. I think Marquez Brownlee has explained this concept. where
Actually, no, I
the-
forgot.
the-
What was that? What was
so
that?
it's like the starting version is 500.
Uh-huh.
The next version is the 256 version is 600.
Uh-huh.
But if you look over the other side, there's a 600 Pixel 9 normal, not the 9a,
Yeah.
for also 600. But it's 128. So then you're like, oh, might as well get the Pixel 9. That is 600 bucks, 600 euros, the same price. But the problem is it's 128. So now you want to be like, oh, but I still wanted to do 256. So you upgrade even more your budget to 700, right?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
But then if you're at 700, they're like, but there's like a Pixel 9 Pro at 700, but that one is 128. So then
Okay.
you're like, okay, I mean, I might as well just get the Pixel 9 Pro.
Okay.
And then you keep upgrading this
All right,
budget.
all right.
You keep going up and up and up again.
All right,
So that's
I
why it's
get
like
what you mean.
the ladder.
I see what you mean.
So I was at that first step of the ladder. I'm like, okay, 256 is 600 euros. The Pixel 9 flagship is 600 euro as well. So I'm like, might as well just get the Pixel 9. I'm getting the Pixel 9
Uh-huh.
because there's more RAM and there's better charging and ultrasonic fingerprint
Yes.
reader. I'm like, okay. I
So
like
you're
this Pixel
getting
9.
you're getting the 256, right? Obviously.
That's the problem.
Oh no.
If I get the Pixel 9 at 600 euros, the same price, it's 128 gig.
Yes.
So at that time, I'm like, okay, fine. Let's try the 256 one. How much is the 256? The 256 one is 700.
Yes.
So I'm like, so that means that I have to put in 200 euros extra from the first part of my budget, right? From my actual first budget.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, I was debating, and I'm like, sure, I guess that's fine. It works. So I went to the store, and I'm like, I'm just gonna get to the store and see what I can get. When I went to the store, fam, I got a deal.
Oh, okay.
Because the Pixel 9 256 gig is at 700. But for some reason, there is one Pixel 9 256 that is green for 630.
How the fuck does that happen?
I have no clue.
Did you ask the
So I was
staff? Like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah,
Why
I
the
asked.
fuck?
I asked, wait, do you have this in stock? Because they the store, how they pulled up the database.
Yes.
They pulled up like, this is what we have. And I'm like, hey, do you guys have this one in stock? Because this is a good deal. This is a good price.
Yes.
And then he's like, okay, let me check it at the back for you. He went to the back, like 10 minutes to do the back. And I'm like, I was hoping, because this is a good deal. Because if you compare it to the Pixel 9a, which is 600 bucks for 256, that's like you're paying 30 bucks
yeah,
more.
you're paying 30 bucks
for
extra
the
for
Pixel
loads
9.
of features. Amazing. That sounds like an amazing deal.
Exactly.
So
you
what
see
the
how that's-
fuck causes
how much
that?
of a good deal?
What the
And
flying
then
fuck
that's
caused
when-
that?
That's when heartbreak happened, fam. And the guy came back and he's like, no, it's not available in our stock. And I'm like, okay,
Okay.
fine. Maybe
Alright.
that means I just need to get maybe that's fine. I can get the 128 gig, or I'll just not get it and like wait until I can get 700 bucks to buy the 256 gig. But then the
Alright.
guy said, The guy said, no, but this is definitely in our database, though. This just means that it's somewhere in the store in the Netherlands. We just don't know which store.
Okay. All right.
So I'm like, should I do like a treasure hunt? Should I go to each of
Go
the
around the
stores in
Netherlands
each
to
of the
find
city? And then he's like, no, you should just order it online, and then pick whichever store. Pick the online store which connects to every single store, and any store that has that stock will send it to you. And I'm like, oh, okay. This is my first time
That's
buying a phone online. Okay, that's convenient. And he's like, yeah, you should definitely do it. Especially since I also agree. The guy was also like, I also agree this is a good price because the 256 one is usually 700, but this one is 630. And then I'm like, okay. As soon as I'm done with that store, I went out of the store. I downloaded the store app, and then just purchase it from the store. And then this is how I found out the reason why it's such a good deal, fam. When I bought it, it says out of stock. And I'm like, whoa, shit, wait, no. I thought you said it was in stock in their database. But then I realized, it's because in the shopping cart, I accidentally pressed 2 quantity. When I reduced it to 1, there is stock. So that means this is legitimately the last in stock. The last one in stock.
The last cheap Google Pixel 9 for
it's because
256 gigs
it's
at
the last one in stock. Or
$630.
maybe because it's green and no one wants to buy the green one.
Fam, imagine
that much.
Fam, imagine if I sent you the money too late.
Imagine, dude. Imagine. I couldn't have done that, bro. Anyway, but
imagine if I send you the money too late.
But that's not where the story ends, fam.
Okay, there's more. All right.
That's not where the story ends, fam. Because when I was in the store, I was also asking, like, also, do you guys sell like screen protectors? Because I've been thinking about getting screen protector. I don't want to scratch the glass and all that shit. And then they're like, oh yeah, we do. If you want us to put it on for you, we can do that. And I just asked, okay, how much is it? And they're like, oh, it's 25 bucks, 25 euros.
All right.
Like, damn, that's expensive. I don't think it's supposed to be that priced for a screen protector, right?
All right.
And then sis, which is me to say, just buy it off AliExpress, man. It's just a screen protector. you can get a couple of good screen protectors from AliExpress for like 1 or 2 euros. And I'm like, sure, I'll do that. So I went home, ordered that last one piece of stock, and lo and behold, it arrived in mail in 2 days. It was fucking amazing.
Very nice.
The fact that it came in 2 days.
Magic.
But when I opened it, fam, guess what's on the screen?
Oh, it's already installed.
For some reason, I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe because the Pixel just comes with one. Maybe this is just plastic. I don't know. I'm tripping. But I know for sure that there is something installed on the glass.
That's crazy.
So,
yeah,
if I am correct,
right?
if my theory is correct, then that means that I have also a 25 euro screen protector installed.
As you can see your girlfriend there. Is that your girlfriend?
Yeah, that's girlfriend reveal. But which means, out of the 630 that I paid, 25 is for the screen protector. So I paid $5 extra to get an upgrade from a Pixel 9a to a Pixel 9.
That's fucking crazy. That is the deal
Absolute
of your
cinema.
fucking lifetime. Absolute cinema.
Fam.
That's
Absolute
right.
cinema.
Appa bro just got a Pixel 9 that was supposed to be $700, the 256 gig one. He got it for $630. He got it for $630 plus a $25 screen protector, so he got it for $605. He just saved $95 for a Google Pixel 9. That is crazy.
I don't understand. So
honestly,
that is crazy.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Because apparently yesterday was my birthday. So apparently that's also the reason.
So hey, congratulations
like,
regardless. Congrats to Appa bro for his new phone.
So
great deal.
I did end up going to AliExpress to buy the case. This cost me like, I think it was like 3 euros. It's not cheap. But it's actually good. It's solid case. It also has MagSafe because like it can magnetize and all that.
Very nice.
But then I also bought the screen protector from AliExpress, but then like I still have this one here, so I'm just gonna wait until this one died. Then I have 2 more screen protectors to go through, and I also bought 3 USB-C cables that are 3 meters long.
Very nice.
But I made a mistake of not understanding how long exactly 3 meters is.
Wait, what do you mean? You got measurements, fam. 3 meters is not exactly. Well, yeah, it's long.
I was like, I need a long one so I can charge my phone while I'm in bed. But then I'm like, okay, what's the longest option you have? It's 3 meters. It's only it's only like half a euro.
3 meters. By the way, for the
meters.
Americans out there, 3 meters is like 10 feet.
That's like 10 feet. So I'm like, I was like, okay, 3 meters. Go ahead. I'm like, now I have 3 different cables that are that long. I have 30 foot of USB-C to USB-C cable.
Crazy.
But anyway, that was my fucking deal story. So
absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yo, fam. I'm gonna drop this before this gets. I forgot to bring the cap for this class. I'm gonna drop this to the kitchen real quick. In the meantime, entertain the chat.
Okay, I'll tell you guys some stuff. But this phone, not only that story, that absolute cinema story of how this phone is such a massive fucking deal, but I also love this phone because I have always wanted a Pixel, but the fact that I live in Indonesia where they don't release the Pixel means that I can't get one. Now that I'm here, I can get one. Fuck y'all, Indonesia. But just kidding. But the good part is that my Zenfone is still here, and I still need my Zenfone because the Zenfone is the one that is registered in Indonesia.
Yo, fam.
So if I go home, I still need it.
Fam, I'm telling you, fam. We gotta get up to my level, fam. We gotta need the 4 phones, fam, for the bitches.
I got 2 phones, one for the bitches, one for the hoes.
You know, I actually brought all the 3 phones to my workplace, and one of my coworkers literally, how many phones do you got? I got 3. Like, why the fuck do you need 3 phones? Like, I got one for my hoes, one for my bitches. Nah,
I got one for my hoes, one for my bitches, one for the homies.
One for the homies. Nah, I said like, this is the newest one. It's like 2.6.
That looks like, isn't that the Motorola?
No, this is not the Motorola. Although it does very closely look like the Motorola Edge.
Yeah, it does.
I know what you're referring
why
to.
Why did I say the Motorola? It's like Motorola.
This does look like the Motorola Edge, but it's not the Motorola Edge. It is the Infinix Note 40S. It is the Infinix Note 40S. I love this phone. This phone, fam, right? Because the thing is, if I remember telling you the story, right? Because our dad needs a new phone because his old phone is dead. So I'm like, yo, I'm going to sell my A54, right? My Samsung A54 to you for half the price. In exchange, I'll get myself a new one for that price. And this phone is literally, the A54 is 3 million rupiah, right? 3 million rupiah is about
200 bucks?
184 bucks, right? 185 bucks, right? 185 bucks. So I sold our dad's phone, for 185 bucks. And then I bought myself the Infinix Note 40S for half the price. Actually, not half the price, but for like nearly that price. So it's about, I think it was about 2.699. So at $165, I saved $20 more. This phone is fucking amazing. At $165, this shit is fucking great, right? Everything. The only con that I have with this phone is that the camera is very shaky. But that's because if I recorded at 60 FPS. If I recorded at 30 FPS,
I was about to say.
Yeah, the camera is very shaky. But if I recorded at 30, it's fine. If I recorded at 60, it's fucked. It's basically fucked. I can record it at 2K. I don't know if I can enable. No! The 2K, I cannot enable the 2K. It can record in 2K, which is, I don't need 2K. I'm fine with 1080p. I'm perfectly fine with 1080p. But if I want ultra steady 1080p, I need to have it at 30 FPS, which is a bit of a shame. But regardless, love that phone.
Yeah, I can see why the camera is the only problem, because the market difference, fam.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that in the West, the market for mid-range phones are not as good or as competitive as it is
sucks.
in
It
Indonesia.
sucks, basically.
It's dumb.
I'm telling you,
But
fam, the only
fact that
option...
We have so many options. We have so many options in Indonesia.
We have so many options in Indonesia. I'm telling you, the only option for a mid-range phone, if you're in the West or in America, is the Samsung. The Samsung A series. Straight up. The Samsung A series, that's like your only option. Although, to be fair...
No, I'm saying both nothing and nothing.
Both nothing and nothing. Also nothing. Nothing phone as well. But yeah, I'm telling you, the Samsung A55... no, the A56, fam. The A56...
Yeah, I saw that one on the store when I was buying the Pixel.
A56 36, oh my god. Like that looks hot. Like seriously, that is one sexy looking phone. I'm telling you.
I can safely say I agree. But then when you actually turn on the phone, I am an avid One UI hater. So fuck that.
fam, I'm telling you, fam. My S21 FE, the broken phone, the one with a broken screen, it's got repaired now. That got a new update. The One UI update right now looks freaking slick. Absolutely love that. But that being said, it's thanks to you. It's thanks to your pixel. It's basically taking.
That being said,
it's taking a lot of design cues from that. The same goes with my Infinix. It uses XOS, right? And it takes a lot of design cues from the pixel. So it's basically everything's just becoming a pixel now. So everything's just becoming stock Android, which is, well, it's fine because I like stock Android, but it's basically the same as everything. It's like how all social media is trying to be TikTok. It's basically that. All the software, all the phones operating, all the phone UIs now, they're trying to be stock Android, which is, well, beneficial for me because I like stock Android. But still, if you want that custom experience, it's not exactly there. Also, a bit. I don't know why you're pixelated. Anyway, regardless, let me check on the chat real quick. We're chatting for a bit. Oh, also, I got two things that I want to say, fam. That will actually, I got two things I want to say because you're a JoJo fan, right? I was using YouTube Music on the street, right? I was listening to YouTube Music on the street, right? And then, hello, what the fuck happened to your internet? You got Google. You got Google pixelated. Yeah, your internet is fucked. In the meantime, while APB is fixing the internet, I'm gonna read the chat real quick. I feel dirty for spending money on Steam from 2015 to 2021. But why though? You know what? Let's say we increase our lifespan to the mid 100s, 500. Would it change anything? Probably yes. And definitely yes. I say not probably, definitely yes. And the reason is because we are breeding in the same capacity. Like, I don't think we are definitely breeding in like our fertility remains the same. And what happened is if human beings die at a much later date, that means we're probably going to have a risk of overpopulation. Probably. Anyway,
I don't know what happened, Fam. Did you get disconnected or what the fuck just happened?
No, I didn't get disconnected. You got pixelated.
Okay, so I got pixelated on your end, but I'm still in a Discord call with my girlfriend, which is totally fine and normal. So I'm like, okay, this must have been something on your side.
Okay, maybe prioritize focus on one call instead of two. Anyway. In human history, being a young adult started 20, 25, 18, 15, 13, 14. It doesn't matter much other than being age of majority. In fact, it'll be real stupid to push age of majority to age 30 or even 40 without having our LS to a higher limit before death. Fam, I'm telling you, fam, there are two things that I want to say before you got cut off right there. Because there are two things that I noticed, right? There are two things that I noticed. Because when I was going to the streets, I was listening to a bunch of songs, and I used the YouTube Super Mix so that I can find new songs that are based on my taste, right? So I usually use that. And then out of nowhere, do you know what song popped up? This is the first time I've heard of this song. This is the first time I've heard of it. But you know who it is. But when I mention the artist, you know who it is. You know who it is.
Okay. Sure.
You know exactly who it is when I mention the artist. The song is called "Can't Stop This Feeling" by REO Speedwagon. And I'm like, whoa, hold on, REO Speedwagon. So I immediately,
I know the artist. I never listened to their song, but still.
Yeah, at this point, like, if you're a JoJo fan, you are obligated to at the very least listen to the songs from the art, the songs from the characters and the names of the artists. References. So yeah, I'm telling you. Before I continue even further. Keep it Masandi tip to Canadian. Intrinsically, it would also change our worldview. That is true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. So yeah, I was listening to that. I just find it very funny that REO Speedwagon immediately popped up in my playlist after the opening of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 4.
Wait, so you listened to it literally like back to back?
No, I was listening to that. I was like, okay, I'm listening to the opening for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for Diamond is Unbreakable. And then immediately the next song is Audio Speedwagon.
Bruh,
that came
bruh.
out of nowhere.
Fates, man. Actual fates.
That's out of nowhere. And you know what the next song was, fam? Do you know the next song after that on the YouTube mix, which I find absolutely like that's fate. I've been tempting fate this week. I'm telling you.
Okay.
and the next song after that is Walk Like an Egyptian.
Roundabout, yes. I'm not that far off.
Anyway, add a throw to
Sure.
$1. Speedwagon, the best waifu. I'm telling you. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Also, another thing that I want to speaking of songs, right? The one song that popped up in my mind. I'm gonna blow. I don't know if this is gonna blow your mind, but it did blow mine. It did blow my mind. The next song that popped up in my playlist is Westlife's Unbreakable. I want you to have that because you know that song. You listen to that all day on your childhood, right? And I will tell you this.
Okay.
And I'll tell you this. I don't know if this will blow your mind or not. That song, Westlife's Unbreakable, I literally cannot hear you. What the fuck happened?
I was just muted for a bit.
Okay, yeah. That song, right? Westlife's Unbreakable is in waltz.
In waltz?
Yes.
So I don't even remember which song that was, but I need to re-listen.
Listen to that song and you will notice it's in waltz. Because that literally, when I listen to that song, I'm like, yo, that's rare. I don't usually hear songs in 3/4, in 3 beats. But that song is definitely in waltz. It's definitely in 3 beats. There's like, that's crazy. I've been listening to this song this whole childhood, and it's in waltz. That is insane. No, fam,
I
open
guess,
it up.
I guess that's true, but then I realize, for me, fam, I don't know about you, but for me, there's a lot of songs in odd time signatures purely because I like the fact that they're odd time signatures.
All right.
My favorite song as of 2024 is in 5/4, but then
5/4?
6/4, but then like at some point it was also like it's in 5/4, and then the pre-chorus is always 6/4, but then at the end it was all 6/4. So
That's crazy.
I just like that. Anyway,
Lots of
Unbreakable, I need
mix-ups
to
of
listen to
beats. Anyway. Yeah, so go ahead. What are you saying?
Unbreakable.
Look
No,
at
Unbreakable.
yeah.
Right?
Yeah. You'll listen to that, you're like, oh, I know this song. And you listen to that carefully. It's like, that
I don't
shit's in
remember
waltz.
which one this is.
No, listen
Oh
to
my
that.
god! I look at the thumbnail of this video. Holy shit! Very nice.
Video's pretty raunchy for Westlife. Anyway, you go listen to that, and in the meantime, I'm gonna read the chat, and it'll blow your mind. That's in 3/4. Never chose to get the games from Epic Games, physical computer games. All games need to be physical. Would be cool to see games from Africa made by skilled people. Yo, fam. Actually no. Yo, guys, I'm telling you this, guys. You know, my girlfriend has really, speaking of physical copies, right? My girlfriend has this really big-ass trust issue with the bank. So she was suggesting, you know what? Fuck the banks. How about we have all the money in gold and we, like, save the money in gold somewhere? And I'm like, that's a fucking crazy idea. But
Well, that's assuming that the gold will not ever depreciate. Sure.
yeah, assuming that the gold doesn't depreciate, which... Concerning the current trend right now, that's the only investment that I have. I invest in gold, genuinely, because well, from the trends that I'm seeing, it keeps on continuing to increase. Not day by day, but like in a year, yeah, gold continues to increase in value. So definitely, it's a good idea to at least have some of your cash in gold. So it's like, you know what? That sounds like a wild idea, but it might actually work. I might actually consider that. So I ended up spending. I think it was like 300K on gold. I almost got to 1 million, but there's one point where I really need the money, so I have to take some money from gold. But thankfully, I got some profits out of it. So there's that. So yeah, did you listen to that, fam? Did you remember that?
I genuinely can't remember this song.
Really?
I genuinely can't.
Oh wow, that's crazy. But I guess I think you're way too young.
I recently there was this time when I was going back from Paris to the Netherlands. I played a game with Sis where she would sing a song and I would guess the title and we did Westlife, right? At first we did Eve, but then the second time we did Westlife, and then I always know the song, how it goes. I never knew the words.
Okay.
Like, even though I speak English now, I never actually managed to look up the words because I remember the words. I remember the song way back when I was a kid, so I never really understood it. But then, what's that one song that I found it. I made this game. This one round, it was my turn to make a song, and then have sis guess. It took her a couple of times to guess, and I wonder if you can guess it too, fam.
Okay, what?
Because the song goes like this. Actually, this is not part of the song, but the intro of the song goes like this. And then
What? What the fuck is that song?
the intro goes like that. Not the intro of the song, but there's a specific part of the opening that we are familiar with of that song that goes like that. So essentially, it's the sound of thunder, and then it's the sound of a horse. I wonder if you can get it just from that clue, fam.
Is it the music
'Cause
video? Hold on. Is it the
It's the music video.
The music video.
It's the music video.
The
Yeah.
music video is the sound of a thunder, and the music video is sound of a thunder and a horse.
Yeah.
It's a West. Is it a Westlife song?
It's Westlife, yeah. We were talking about Westlife.
Okay, so if we're talking about Westlife, if I recall correctly, it's if it's a thunder and the horse, it's Bop Bop Baby. That's the only.
See, you got it, right?
I got it. That's the only thing
So,
that I can think of.
That's the thing. I for sure remember that's how it goes at the beginning. And then I did the exact same thing with Sis. And
No.
Sis also eventually got it.
No, fam. The thing is, what you need to do, I remember that one very fondly.
Yeah.
The music video does
Yeah.
not start, because you're wrong. The music video on that one
Yeah,
does not
the music
start.
video starts with the narrator first.
The
I know.
narrator. The
But then
narrator.
I don't remember what the narrator says, and I can't sing the narrator. so I just start with that part. I told her, I told Sis all of this too, and she's like, "What do you mean?" And she's like, "Can you just sing the chorus?" And when I said, "If I sing the chorus, you know."
You know it. Because literally the first line of the chorus is the title of the song.
Exactly.
All right. Anyway,
Anyway,
Cairo
you
Silicon.
continue.
Cairo Silicon tip $1. Buying gold and keeping it somewhere, isn't that the gold standard? Hey.
Okay, that's very clever.
Hey. Countries do it to keep the currency from depreciating. Though the con is that the currency is inflexible for trade, which is bad if the global economy is volatile. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Either way, save gold. Right, one of the solutions. One of the things that my girlfriend wants to do. Anyway, regardless, let me continue to chat real quick. Why is my number one Persona 5 waifu the hoopla we're dealing with Fujoshi's? You'll have to watch to find out. I wanted to use the Virgil telling Dante to goon for power for someone, but it's not in the folder. Oh, I'm sorry. That's true. That's true. That is true. Let me get the Dante. Let me get the Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Let me get it uploaded real quick. It's uploaded.
I'm Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.
All right. I got it on the sound effects. Sorry, the folder. So you should be able to get that. Any other requests for sound effects? Anyway, I'd save the gooning for a woman. Things would be different if we can control how much we're able to have, although that would create problems. There's been plenty of times where I used the folder to be a smartass in Facebook and Twitter comments. Fuck yes. I'm glad that somebody is able to use that folder for good. Infinite energy when regarding power almost happens. What if everything on the planet was infinite? Sounds like a paradise to me, which sadly we got kicked out of. Technically speaking, energy is infinite. Right? Technically speaking, energy is infinite. You just need a lot of effort to generate it. Like, because I think what's the law of thermodynamics? Like, energy out, energy in.
Energy cannot be it cannot be destroyed nor generated. It is only conserved.
It is
like
only
that.
something along those lines. So, technically speaking, energy is infinite. You just need to be able to know how to generate it. Or at least that's how I see it. Futurama didn't have an episode about TikTok, since the brain spawn would love to use TikTok as a weapon. I'm sure about that. How is not E3 been for y'all? Hey, the announcement for Resident Evil 9 is nice. The announcement of Resident Evil 9 is nice. And the very bizarre thing, and I gotta give credit to Capcom this for grabbing for grabbing weird characters to grab, because the main character for Resident Evil 9 is the daughter of Alyssa Ashcroft, which is the character from Resident Evil Outbreak. Have you played Outbreak, right?
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
You played Outbreak, right? The main character for Resident Evil 9 is the daughter of the reporter character from Resident Evil
Damn,
Outbreak.
okay.
Yeah, so that's fucking crazy if you
I
ask
haven't
me.
actually seen the entirety of the event. I don't know what else.
I haven't
'Cause
seen
the only things that I saw
Mhm.
are just two things.
What?
Capcom cooking with Resident Evil 9,
Yes,
but also Capcom getting cucked by Arc System Works.
that's true. That is
Genuinely
true.
get cucked.
Generally, Capcom they fumbled real badly with
They
the
fumbled
Marvel
Marvel,
collaboration.
bro. They fumbled
They
the Marvel
fumbled
IP,
Marvel
bro.
license so bad that there's like, oh, fuck you, Capcom.
They got
We're gonna
cucked.
break up
We're
with
going
you
to
and go
Arc
for Arc System Works. That's crazy. But yeah, so that's very funny. That's very funny. But you know, the thing that came on the PlayStation, right? The PlayStation State of
Okay.
Play first, right? The one that made me angry. I genuinely pissed by this, right? I was genuinely pissed by this because literally before the State of Play was played, I released a video, and you know what that video said? I said in that video that you cannot play the original Deus Ex on the PS5.
Oh. And then Fate decided to slap you out of reality.
And then Fate decided to slap me on my fucking face. No, you can! Granted, it's the PS2
Now.
version. It's the PS2 version Deus Ex The Conspiracy, but no, you can! So fuck you, Appa. Your statement aged like milk now. Crazy. But hey, I'm glad that PlayStation guys can actually enjoy Deus Ex The Conspiracy. I just hate the fact that I made a wrong statement. I hate myself for that. But regardless, another thing that I find that I just meet tempting Fate, fam, is that, remember how I said that I've been on the James Bond binge lately?
Okay.
Did you know what game that they announced?
Was it another GoldenEye?
No,
No.
it's
I don't know.
it's the James Bond game called
What
First
is a
Light.
James Bond game?
It's a James Bond
Okay.
game called First Light. Do you know who developed it?
Okay, is it an FPS or not?
No, it's a third-person shooter.
Let me guess.
You will
Wow.
not. You cannot guess. You will not guess who the developer is.
Epic Games?
No.
I don't know why I said Epic Games.
No, you will not guess who the developer of this game is.
I don't know. I can't.
No,
think
don't
of,
spoil it, chat.
Third-person shooter. I can't. I'm not looking at the chat anyway. I'm not. I can't think of third-person shooter developers. Is this developer known for third-person shooters?
No, this developer is not known for first-person shooters.
Okay, then I guess that wouldn't change anything then, because I don't know any third-person shooter developers. I don't know. Let me guess something very out of the box. Rocksteady. I don't know.
No, that's a bit. Okay, how about you ask more questions, fam? Yes or no question. You are close with the third-person shooter. You are close with the third-person shooter.
Well, but then what? Okay, did they recently? How long ago was their most recent work?
Let me look it up.
I mean, I guess that's not a yes or no question, but kind of like,
Okay, fine. I'll answer that
Was it-
anyway. 2021.
huh? Was that a massive work? Was that
Very,
like a popular work?
very.
Was that a third-person shooter?
That can be a third-person shooter, but that's
Can
not.
be?
It can be a third-person shooter, but that's not the point of the game. The point
So
of the
what kind
game is
game
not.
can be a third-person shooter, but it's not the point of the game.
Yes,
Is it a shooter?
it can be a shooter, but the point of the game is not to shoot. It's not to go around shooting people. You can do that, but you shouldn't do that.
But it is third-person.
It is third person, yes. There's a
Is
cover
it set in
mechanic.
modern times.
Yes, it's set in modern times.
What kind of cover mechanic third-person game that does not want you to shoot?
Yes, they do exist. They do exist. Think about that, fam. They do exist.
A Splinter Cell. A Splinter Cell game.
You're close.
Or maybe not a Splinter Cell game.
No, you're close, but you're not.
like a stealth game. A stealth game.
Perfect. Perfect. You're close.
What stealth game came out in 2021? Set in modern times. Third-person stealth game 2021. Set in modern times. And it's a massive work from
Oh,
this
you're so close.
particular development.
Oh, you are so close.
Oh man, I can't think of. Wait, is it stealth?
Yes, it's stealth.
Like actual stealth?
Yes, actual stealth.
Was it part of a big franchise?
Yes, it's part of a big franchise.
2021. No, the big franchise for stealth would be either Metal Gear Solid, but I don't think so.
No.
It would be Splinter Cell, but I also don't think so.
No.
'Cause I don't think it's latest one is 2021.
No, Splinter Cell hasn't had any installment, which is the fucking shameful part. But yeah, regardless, continue.
Shameful.
This guy's still alive, though.
2021?
Yes, 2021.
I can't think of games that came out in 2021.
Although the release isn't exactly as big as a lot of the titles in 2021, it's still a very big title.
I generally can't think of it.
Really?
Okay, I need more questions.
Okay.
I need more questions.
Okay, you keep asking questions, fam. Let the chat let
Was it set in a Western setting or like an Eastern setting?
Oh, it's set in the whole world. The whole world. It's set everywhere. In fact, you go everywhere in all sorts of locations. Depending on the mission.
But it's a stealth game.
It's a stealth game, yes.
Oh, Hitman.
Yes,
Hitman.
you are correct.
Yes,
you are
yes,
correct,
yes, Hitman.
Mundo. You
Oh,
are
I did
correct,
not fucking think about that.
Appa bro actually
wait,
got that. Appa bro actually got that.
The developers of Hitman, Eidos?
No, the developer of Hitman is IO Interactive.
IO, okay, IO.
IO Interactive. Yes, they are the ones developing the James Bond game.
Okay. Now that sounds sick.
That is sick. That sounds fucking
That
amazing.
sounds sick.
That is amazing. Because Hitman, right, is basically just James Bond. It's just like Hitman. In terms of like, in terms of gameplay, in terms of like, Hitman is just basically James Bond. There's no Bond girls. Unfortunately, I don't recall any Bond girl. The only Bond girl they have is Diana. But there's not exactly any Bond girl. But the vibe is very similar. Like Agent 47. I'm telling you, Agent 47 could have been an excellent Bond villain. Like a Bond henchman type character.
No, a villain, yeah.
Yeah.
I would agree.
Yeah. Yeah.
And,
So
and I think the story would be like James Bond had to stop him from being Agent 47.
from being
like,
Agent 47.
stop him in the middle of
to stop Agent
mission.
47 in general. Right? And
Yeah.
also
That's sick.
World of Assassination is an amazing James Bond title. Like I'm telling you. That is a crazy sick James Bond title. And yeah, might as well, because the developers of Hitman developing the next James Bond game, perfect match if you ask me. I cannot wait to play that. But hey, if First Light turns out to suck, the Hitman trilogy, the World of Assassination, they might as well be just James Bond. Just pretend that Agent 47
Pretty much.
like literally the name
It's probably
his
the monster.
name is Agent 47. Like seriously.
Actually, now that I think about it, that's true. But I sent you a couple of clips on Twitter, fam, because the reason why I remember Hitman suddenly because I recently retweeted that one clip of Hitman gameplay, and then there's also another clip that I sent it to your Twitter because I think that should be a clip used in the stream.
All right.
One from Capcom.
Is this somebody playing Hitman?
Is so good.
Is this a VTuber?
Yeah, it is somebody playing Hitman. It's I think it's
Kiyomi?
I'm not gonna mess it. It's Wawa. There you go.
Oh,
I'm not gonna mess that up. Silent attack. That's why I remember Hitman sudden.
That's not
Also,
exactly silent.
The other clip, Fab.
I know this one. I know this one.
You need.
I know this one. I know this one.
You need to save this for the stream, fam. I swear to God.
need a shower.
So,
Who's that Heihachi looking motherfucker?
I don't fucking know. Gone Street Fighter.
Who's that fucking Heihachi looking motherfucker? Oh man, she does. You do need a shower, but I do need to download that clip. That clip is amazing. Anyway, where is I? Sorry. Sorry. Yeah. So there you have it. There you have it. That's Hitman for you. And Agent 47 and First Light. Yeah, I was going on a James Bond binge and immediately First Light just get announced. It looks cool, by the way. I really like how it looks. It looks absolutely cool. But the other thing, fam, I also said in my video that I want a James Bond X Hitman crossover.
Really?
And that's exactly what happened. I'm like, I've been tempting fate this whole
exactly
week,
what
fam.
happened. That's exactly
Like
there.
Mads
No, no, no,
Mikkelsen,
fam.
Mads Mikkelsen as the chief is in there, literally. It's crazy.
When we're talking about fate, fam. You have a couple of things that you think is like fate doing its work. And I got my Pixel phone. I also think this is fate doing its work. But
True.
Do you know the do you know the worst scenario of fate doing its work, fam?
What?
Is when Sis messaged me on WhatsApp saying she had a very absurd dream.
Okay, that sounds like
she had a very absurd dream.
What is the dream?
Because it was my birthday today. Well, not actual birthday, but like the Balinese birthday. You know, we have it in a different
Balinese
calendar.
birthday.
And
Yes.
it's my birthday, Balinese birthday
Balinese birthday, yes.
today.
Yes.
She
What is
told
her
me
dream?
to like, hey, remember, today's your birthday. You should like go pray and all that stuff. And I'm like, okay, fine, I'll do it. But then she said, this is her message for me verbatim. She said, I had an absurd dream because today is your birthday and it is now Pride Month.
No.
She said, I dreamed of you suddenly become bisexual.
Fucking
Doesn't that make you gay?
Abba bro is not escaping the gay allegations, I'm telling you.
I am not escaping the gay allegations.
How the
man.
fuck, fam? How the fuck can you be early and still gay? How is that possible? How
am
can you be
an
early
anomaly.
and still be gay? How?
I am an anomaly.
Anyway, I'm gonna go straight up read the chat here because I need to catch up a lot.
Well, we need to catch up.
We need to catch up a lot. Sorry for not reading a couple of your chats, guys. I'm telling you. At times would have loved to build up a millionaire into 2000s, so then doing other things was valuable. Bro, imagine if you just buy Bitcoin at like 2000s. Man, you'll be a millionaire. Actually, a lot of people are billionaires right now, like because they buy Bitcoin at one point and then it's just the value skyrocket. Anyway, Ajatroid tip $1. I'm so sorry. I misread. I didn't read your chat. Saul connected, man. I'm telling you, Ajatroid, buff Mr. Clean looking ass, bro. I got the shower clip immediately downloaded, so I might as well just.
You really need a shower.
Need a shower.
You really need a shower indeed. Thank
Bro,
you, Saul.
I hate how the character is so buff and fucking tall, but then Elena is even more tall.
Oh man. Hey, some guys are into that tall girls thing.
People like that.
I kind of want to know what hooplas occurred that involved gaming events this week. It's definitely Switch 2 related, but it's not in a way you expected. Well, we'll get to that. We'll talk about all those later. Oh my god, I lost like loads of chat. Okay, 659 is the last one. God dang. God dang. Hello, Appa. Not doing much. Just played the recent update of Hitman. They have 007 Casino Royale poker guy as the next target. It's Le Chief. It's Le Chief. They got Mads Mikkelsen as Le Chief. That's why I said, what do you call it? I was tempting fate because I was expecting a Hitman crossover with 007 and then did that, and that's what happened. Oh, Sean Bean is also in Hitman too. There is that too, right?
Wait, wasn't there like an entire mission of killing just him?
Yes.
He's like...
Yes, because he's the unkillable.
That one is pretty funny.
He is the unkillable. He's the undying. He is the undying because people have tried to keep killing me, you know? I still love that. Love that promotion. That is like whoever made that is ingenious. Like recognize the meme. Absolutely in tune with the times. But I'm telling you, fam, that's not even like the best part. The best part is, right? Because Sean Bean also played a James Bond villain.
There we go. Perfect.
But do you know in which James Bond?
No, I have no clue. I have no clue.
It's the most notable
I will
one.
not claim credit.
It is the most notable one.
No, because I know Casino Royale was Mads Mikkelsen, so
Yes.
it's not going to be that one.
Yes, it is the most notable one.
Was he a villain of what's his name? What's his name? I can only remember Benoit Blanc.
Daniel Craig. No,
Craig,
it's not
yeah,
a Daniel
Craig.
Craig villain. No, it's not a Daniel Craig villain.
So he's a villain of shit. Now I forgot. I forgot the previous one before Craig.
Pierce Brosnan. Yes, he's
Oh,
a Brosnan
Pierce. There you go.
villain.
Pierce Brosnan.
Yes, he's a Brosnan villain.
Okay, then I don't know. I don't know which Bond films are Pierce Brosnan? Because I only know the Craig ones.
Yes, but there's one Pierce Brosnan Bond film that you don't even need to be a 007 fan to know which one is it. You just need to be a
Is it
gamer.
GoldenEye?
Yes, it is GoldenEye.
Whoa. Oh, damn, okay.
He's the GoldenEye. He's the villain from GoldenEye. So the more you know, right? He's
The more you know, indeed.
And he also ironically played 006. Formerly 006, but regardless. Anyway, can I sue Canada? I blame Canada for my dog's skin growth and my beeping ass due to the fires last year. Oof. I embarked on a mad quest to kill Cromerax and the Invincible by myself. Oof. In terms of gaming, still playing Capcom Fighting Collection 2 and PUBG. Been replaying N64 GoldenEye 007. Hey, I was just talking about that. I saw Summer Game Fest. It was fine. Resident Evil 9 and Atomic Hearts 2 seem to be big things, but I did like seeing a new Scott Pilgrim game. I also didn't expect to see Kenny Omega. Not voting means you can't say anything. The problem is that who is it good to vote for? I had to use my PH card because it's cheaper to member than my US card. Good morning, Appa. Quite an eventful week has had with State of Play and Summer Game Fest together on the same week. Elon crashing out on Trump. Oh, we'll talk about that later. And Budahar being a hypocrite with the Switch
stupid,
too.
bro.
I missed that. I missed that whole thing. Please explain to me what happened with Budahar. I saw he uploaded a video titled "I'm sorry," and I don't know the context of that one, and I couldn't be bothered to find the context of that one. Anyway. Did watch Goldfinger for the first time, thought it was pretty decent. I think Goldfinger is I don't understand why Goldfinger is I actually hold on. I can see why Goldfinger is being parodied a lot. Because Goldfinger is like the most notable Sean Connery films. But I still think From Russia with Love is just way better. Structurally way better. The Bond girl is way better. The villain is way better. Just better in almost every way, in my opinion. I just don't understand. I guess Goldfinger is the more popular one. But I just love From Russia with Love. I haven't played the game though, the PS2 game From Russia with Love. Should probably play that one. For gaming, just a few missions away to finish Borderlands 3. Just know about the Take-Two Eula hoopla, which is stupid. I didn't watch the State of Play, but I did see what was on it. I think the MK collection is a good idea, as long as they don't change anything, of course. Deus Ex was absolutely funny. Exactly. It was an afterthought, but it affected me, because I said that you can't play Deus Ex on the
what the fuck happened to your
PS5.
camera?
I accidentally bumped the monitor, sorry.
You got earthquake.
I accidentally bumped the monitor, but I'm telling you. Yo, bro, what's good? Hey. Nice to meet you again. Good morning, Appa. Recently watched some new gameplay trailers, and oh boy, Pragmata is really something. Calls a civil war for lolicons. Yeah, that's the Capcom game that was supposedly about to be released in 2022, but there's this bit in the trailer where they removed that 2022 announcement. It's like, sorry, we can't do 2022, but we can do 2026. So, that's good. It's unfortunate, but for some reason, my PC cannot run Deus Ex. Yo, that's crazy.
How is
That's
that possible,
crazy.
bro?
How is that possible? It should run on
I don't
anything.
believe that.
I've been playing Super Smash Flash 2 online lobbies and Metroid Zero Mission ROM hack called Super Metroid Revamp on hard mode. With Flash 2 online, I have the privilege to play on LAN cable. Microsoft removing offline bypass after your Windows 11 guide. Now PlayStation releasing Deus Ex for PS5. I am fucked, by the way. I am fucked by time. And it's very short time, too. It's crazy. You notice that indie games is on the rise lately. No! Indie games has been here forever. It's not on the rise. It's been here forever. It is not on the rise, bro. Indie games
People
has
are just
always been
not
here. They
checking
have
them
always
out.
existed. You just need to literally go outside of the AAA, AA bubble and literally see. Bro, not even go outside. Like the front page of Steam is like filled with indie games. You really don't need to go that far to know that. Is there any game you hype for in the Game Fest? Resident Evil 9, easily, because I am a huge Resident Evil fan. I'll probably buy that, fam. I'm telling you, fam. I don't care what my girlfriend says. I'm buying Resident Evil 9 day one. Day fucking one. I'll buy that
Bruh.
shit. Fuck that. I'll buy Resident Evil 9 day one because I'm a huge fan of the series. Anyway. The plan was to replace him with on Her Majesty's Secret Service, but if I recall correctly, the movie flopped, which is a shame because I think On Her Majesty's Secret Service is the best out of all the Connery and Lazenby films. On Her Majesty's Secret Service is, in my opinion, the best. Love that movie. It's also like among my top tier James Bond movies. On Her Majesty's Secret Service is so good. Yeah, if I just go to Steam right now on the front page, The Precinct is an excellent indie game. If you haven't played the Precinct yet, this is amazing. The Precinct is a really, really good game. You just play as a cop and you arrest people. Such a great cop simulator. Although I understand there are plenty of political people that are not into that. There's like, oh no, you play as cops. Crazy, right? But actually, it's pretty good cop simulator game. The Marvel ArcSys game looks decent, but the first fan response I saw of it just said, Strife fans plus Marvel fans equals oh no. Hey, at least the character, at least the Marvel superheroes and supervillains are much better designed. I'll give you that. I'll give Arc System Works this. At least they're way better designed than whatever the fuck Capcom is doing. Gaming events making Appa age poorly. Exactly. Was Mike genuine or a troll? Who the fuck is Mike? Who's Mike? Many new games got announced this week, but only a couple of them got my attention. Tactics Final Fantasy Remastered. Very cool. Marvel fighting games by ArcSys. Code Vein 2. Also very cool. And Resident Evil 9 is official. I've had that same experience, Appa. I was watching the Fatal Fury anime for the first time back in 2019, and then Terry got announced for Smash right afterwards. Fucking Lisan Al Gaib, I'm telling you, fam. I'm telling you. Fucking Lisan Al Gaib with this shit, fam. I'm telling you.
Lisan Al Gaib!
Lisan Al Gaib! I still love that. Such a great clip. Lisan Al Gaib! Just got my RX 6600 replaced with an RTX 4060 because I killed the old card. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Summer Game Fest can basically be boiled down to this. Ass, titties, ass, and titties. Dicks. Oh my god, I remember that Angry Joe clip. Angry Joe, it was the Soul Calibur. It was the Soul Calibur where he just... Yeah, that's the Soul Calibur promo. It's just ass, titties, ass, and titties. And then out of nowhere. And then out of nowhere. And then fucking out of nowhere. Where's that promotion? Where is that fucking promotion? Where I need that ass, and titties segment. Where's that ass, and titties? Is it this one? Is it this one? I need that ass, and titties. It's this one. It's this one. It's this one. This is a perfect clip.
So like, IS titties, IS and titties, IS titties, IS and titties.
Dicks.
Classic.
Soul Calibur. Classic Soul Calibur. Why the fuck not, right? I do need to clip that. That is an amazing clip. That is an amazing clip. I do need to clip that. That is such a great clip. I need to download that real quick. And open Vegas Pro. I'm still considering how... I might consider getting... Because my office is getting a new PC. I don't know how it's going to run well with an AMD iGPU. Let's see. Let's see if that actually... Yo, Ratgas, step 1335. That's 10 pounds.
My God.
10 pounds. Thank you so much, but no message.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
thank you so much regardless. 10 pounds. Keep them coming. No message, 10 pounds. Keep them coming. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, man. Bless it. And we're almost at $60 on Super Chat. That's crazy. And we already passed StreamElements 31. I just remembered that.
Bro.
I did not notice that. That's crazy. That is crazy. What should I play? As I don't know. What should I play? Oh fucking! I'll play fucking Ave Maria. Let's fuck. Ooh. Please tell me I have this. I need to get to the part. Man, this soundtrack is nostalgic. No, is it the one? No, that. I need to get the... Where's the victory theme? Oh man, I couldn't find a victory theme for Kessen 3. Kessen 3 has a mission finished. The mission finished theme from Kessen 3 is amazing.
Yeah, I remember that one.
I remember that one, and unfortunately I couldn't find it. It's somewhere there. Regardless, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Or maybe something else that I can play. Yeah, I'll play the classic Tornado Defense again, because it's such a good soundtrack, man. it's so good, man. Sonic soundtracks, man, just killing it. Ah, so good. Oh, also, that's a British pound. It's a British pound, so I might as well just play the obligatory.
Oh shit.
Obligatory.
Let us commence forth. British?
British indeed, right? Thank you so much for the donation, regardless. Keep them coming. Anyway. Where was I? My NAS decided to break recently. Oh god, that's awful. That is awful. I am so sorry about that, dude. I am so sorry about that. I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot to change the downloads folder to the desktop. Let me just bring the Soul Calibur review back. The Angry Joe's Soul Calibur review. I need the ass and titties, man. I need my ass.
Seriously,
ass and titties.
I don't.
I need my there you go. Ass titties.
IS titties.
Perfect.
IS titties.
Perfect. I need my dicks too.
What?
The utter confusion of the dick is amazing. Joe's reaction is perfect. Anyway, he was also a lot thinner. I didn't realize that. Ass titties, dicks. Oh, such a perfect clip. Okay, now I got the clip. I got the full clip. Let's
IS
go.
titties. IS titties. IS titties. IS titties.
Dicks.
What?
Equality, man.
Confusion, bro.
Equality. You just gotta celebrate that. Dicks too. Fuck yeah. Anyway. Trying to think about what gaming announcement got my interest the most. The only good thing about You Only Live Twice is the theme song. I have not... it's the Weeboo Bon. I have not actually... I'm going to watch the theme songs like separately because I just want to know the story. But yeah, the theme song... I don't pay attention too much to the Bond theme songs. But yeah, You Only Live Twice is the Weeboo Bon. It's the Weeboo Bon because it takes place in Japan. Most of the part, it takes place in Japan. Back on Summer Game Fest, there was also the new Ryuga Gotoku game Stranger Than Heaven. Looks nice. Speaking of them, are you hyped for the Indonesian Yakuza that was announced? Yeah. There's apparently a game in Summer Game Fest. It was there is a game made by one guy, by like a team of under 10 people, but mostly one guy. It was developed by somebody in Bandung. That's crazy.
Damn.
And Jeff Keighley is
wait, hold on. The developer is from Bandung, and then Jeff Keighley can't pronounce Bandung?
Yes. He tries.
What?
He tries.
What did he say?
He says Bandung. Bandung, Indonesia.
Bandung.
Bandung, Indonesia. Something along those lines. But yeah. He has to pretend to be Asian just to be discovered immediately. It's so fucking stupid. I don't understand what's with that tactic too. Also, another thing that I noticed, and I absolutely understand why this is a trope in TV tropes, right? I understand why this is classified as that. Bond villains are fucking stupid. Almost all of them are fucking stupid. Like, they have every opportunity to kill him, but they did not. I just do not understand they have every opportunity to kill him. And the most notable one is in Live and Let Die, where there are many times where there's this one moment, right, where the villain explicitly say, kill Bond. Just fucking kill him, please. But every single time Bond gets closer to the main villain, he was like, oh, Bond, nice to see you. They're being nice to each other as if nothing fucking happens. And then the villain decided, you know what? We're going to put Bond in easily escapable situations that he can totally escape from. One of the dumbest one is where they just put Bond in the middle of a pond with a bunch of crocodiles. And then the villain just expect the crocodiles to eat him. What happened is Bond just stepped over the crocodiles and go to the other side. It's the funniest fucking thing. It's the funniest fucking thing. And I'm like, bro, you gotta be so fucking dumb to do that shit, bro. Every single time, it's like Bond villains, they have every chance to kill Bond, but they did not. It is crazy. But yeah. With games become more expensive, the new games look meh. Majesty Secret Service has the best Bond girl. Shame that the theme is really uninspired. Yeah, I'm not paying attention much to the theme. I just want the story, and the story, I am very satisfied with the story of Majesty Secret Service. The state to play, Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls look awesome. Silent Hill F and Ninja Gaiden Ragebound continues to look good. Pragmata is also finally getting a release date, and it's real. That game's sort of causing a civil war among the lolicons because of the photorealistic loli. And I'm like, I look at that and I'm like, that's a kid. I look at the kid in Pragmata, it's like, yeah, that's a kid. That's a Megan looking kid, but yeah, that's still a kid regardless. So hey, if you want to lewd her, fine. Just feel free. I won't though. that's your fetish. It's fictional character regardless. There's a new Bloodstain game too. Original Resident Evil 2 and 3 is coming back as PlayStation Classic, and Twisted Metal 3 and 4 is getting re-releases. It's hilarious how many times Blofeld dies in Diamonds. I also want to mention I saw a video titled Summer Game Fest was ass, and it's literally just a video compilation of all the butts shown in the Summer Game Fest. Fuck yeah, let's go. Ass titties, ass and titties, let's go. Ass titties, ass titties, ass and titties, ass titties, ass and titties.
Dicks.
Dicks indeed. Where is I? There's a bunch of other games I may not remember at the moment look nice, but I think the others in the chat have probably mentioned them already. Gotta love the Voodoo Magician guy and Live and Let Die. The Live and Let Die is bonkers, man. I got Switch 2 to me and my bro. Yo, you got the Switch 2. Very nice. So me and my bro have 2 systems to play Switch 1 games now. Very nice. Good for you, man. Are you working for AMD? I have the Polo, but I don't work for AMD, unfortunately. Live and Let Die was always one of my dad's favorite, mostly for the theme song since he's a massive Beatles fan. Yeah, it was like I'm hearing that and I was like, okay, why do I remember this being a Beatles song? And and turns out I was close. It was not performed by the Beatles, but it was written by a Beatle. Not the Beatles, but a Beatle, Paul McCartney, and his wife, apparently. So hope we get the new Smash and Xeno. Tifa never disappoints. You know what? The Matrix is correct. We did peak in 1999. Switch 2 loads lots of Switch games faster and the screen looks great. Hey, I'm glad that somebody actually bought the Switch 2. Hey, I don't know if somebody in the chat, anybody else other than this guy who got the Switch 2. But hey, if you got the Switch 2 and you played it, it's nice. Fuck yeah. Now that I look at it, I realize he didn't say Antifa, though Antifa would be welcome. Ooh, Antifa. Appa, have you seen the news about the clown show that is DSP's Doomed Dark Ages stream? Bro, the DSP always is and always will be a clown show. That's just how it is. Yeah, Elon, we'll talk about Elon breaking up with Trump later because that is fucking stupid. I also did the unthinkable. I bought a Switch 2 and Mario Kart $80. Hey, absolutely amazing, man. I hope you enjoyed that Switch 2. Hopefully you got no issues with that. I'm being optimistic. God forbid that I'm being optimistic and letting people to enjoy the hardwares that they just bought, right? Hey, the Switch 2, me and the Switch 2 have issues, but if you bought the Switch 2 and you got no issues with it, perfectly fine. I'm hoping you enjoy the games. I didn't even know I was getting it until the last minute. Fuck yeah. Speaking of Twisted Metal, they actually went forward with Season 2 of the series. I still have to watch Season 1. I watched Season 1 and I find that fucking weird. Season 1 of Twisted Metal 1 is weird. I can't exactly pinpoint if it's good or bad. I watched it and I was on a trance watching it. And I'm like, I don't know where I put it. Is it good or is it bad? I don't know. It's just a thing that exists. The adaptation exists. It's there. And I guess I enjoyed it. But I wouldn't exactly call it good. But I also wouldn't exactly call it bad either. I watched it. I enjoyed it. I guess it's a nice time waster. It's a better time waster than Devil May Cry Netflix. That's for sure. Anyway. NVIDIA hoopla the 5060s out. Hardware unbox Steve had to sit down 20 floors high. Verdicts are no shortage of supply there it appears. If there is, there's fucking anyway. Steve from Gamers Nexus says, for $300 or $320, you'll get 8 gigs of VRAM. Unbelievable. 8 gigs of VRAM. In 2020, 5 for a mid-ranger. Come on, y'all. After the disastrous 5060 launch from PR to sales, reports of a new 5050. Why? 5060 is already pretty terrible. A pretty terrible release to begin with. 5050 will have 8 gigs of VRAM. Bro, get the 5050 at this point only if you want to play like really, really old games. And even then, you got the NVIDIA physics issue. So, brain rot has been warned since the TV was invented. AMD Hoopla 9070 series are dropping prices in Europe when reports even below MSRP, which is showing increased usage and conversion to Radeon usage in the European gaming market. Bro, I wouldn't be surprised if more and more people are buying AMD Radeon right now, because the way NVIDIA handles shit is absolutely crazy. $90 for the new Sonic racing game. Just... It's $70 for the base game, $90 for the deluxe edition, which is fucking crazy. Why, Sonic? Why? Sega, I don't blame Sonic, actually, just blame Sega. Sega is like almost on the level of greedy as Nintendo. It's almost there. They have slightly better tendencies with the fans, but my god, they are greedy as shit. I've been playing Fate Go and Blue Archive, Triple Z, really cool. But remap my controls and now they're all over the place. Yikes. Joker in Sonic Racing. Yeah, I saw that. It's a lot better. It looks way better than Mario Kart 8, apparently. I learned it from my mom. I am glad it didn't get learned. I didn't learn any political BS. Ronnie Radke is like Drake in Metal Scene. He's just being pricked for people criticizing him, especially Fantano being vocal about his ego. Okay. Got really excited for Code Vein 2, Resident Evil 9, and a new Scott Pilgrim game. I used to be able to read an analog clock. I lost the ability because digital clocks exist. Bro, you cannot unlearn that. I don't know how you unlearn the ability to read analog clocks. I feel like that's an impossibility, but apparently it isn't. Analog clock reading was such a needed skill. It was necessary to learn in primary school. I have both analog and digital. It's not hard to forget. It's not hard to forget me either. It's really not. Sonic Racing Crossroads seems to be stepping it up by having guest characters. Curious to see how the game goes. Well, they have Joker, they have Ichiban Kasuga, and Hatsune Miku of all characters. There's a story related to that. I got to Walmart at 6 a.m., but their electronics didn't open at 7, and there was a whole mess where they had to figure out what was a pre-order or not. Yikes. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet got updates for Switch 2, and it got me wonder, why the hell didn't they release the game on Switch 2 from the beginning? Is there an alternative to NVIDIA's CUDA? I use it so much, and it's stopping me from changing to AMD. I'm pretty sure AMD already has an alternative for CUDA. If I recall correctly. They do have their own GPU acceleration for certain video workloads. You'll definitely have to look it up. I'm pretty sure AMD does, because if they don't, then they really have to keep up. Other interests include Mina the Hollower, Mouse PI for Hire, Into the Unwell, Onimusha Way of the Sword, Mio Memories in Orbit, Atomic Heart 2, Stranger to Heaven, and Marvel Comic Cosmic Invasion. They also found that someone might have stolen some Switch 2 consoles in the back, so that was fun to learn. Finally, one of the workers found the only 2 systems left, so I got one and left. Should use your X-Chan if Grok appears. Oh god, that's true. I installed Steam Client on Manjaro VM and it was freezing and glitching out. Maybe it was drivers, but it was frustrating. Yikes. I was talking to someone else while waiting and he bought the Switch 2, the other Switch 2 they had. Believe it or not, this other guy was a normal person that they wanted to play games. Oh no! The horror! Appa repping AMD. I have an NVIDIA shirt too. If
that makes it better.
If that makes it better. I also have an NVIDIA shirt. I don't have an Intel one though. I don't know if I should get one. Turns out Sydney Sweeney's bathwater soap is made by Dr. Squatch and it's small batch shit. Well, what else do you expect? As for the whole Switch 2 stuff, that's just going to happen. Got both Street Fighter 6 Fighters Edition and Fatal Fury City of the Walls. Well worth the money, but SNK should make Mai Shiranui's iconic costume a selectable costume in the game. Thanks to Marvel Tokon, my timeline... Tokon. My timeline is filled with funny Tony Stark memes featuring his smug look at the new game. Jarvis, unplug his internet cable. I've yet to open up my Switch 2, but that's because of other stuff like sleeping and wrestling. Live action Lilo and Stitch surprised me. I actually enjoyed it. That was the first Disney I enjoyed since Frozen. Well. That is an interesting take. I haven't actually seen live action Lilo and Stitch. It's still playing on the theaters, but I do want to get my girlfriend there sometime in the future. Still stand on the system not being bad, just an improved Switch. Just don't like the devs using key cards more, and MK World, Mario Kart World being $80. True. Yeah, I don't think the Switch 2, in terms of as a system, I don't think it's really that bad. I'm pretty sure it's pretty good. There's a lot of great improvements. The bezels definitely improve. Do you know how big the bezels for the Switch is, fam? Remember that? You don't even have to remember.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
it's ass, bro.
I'm pretty sure you have it. You have it here. Anyway,
Sis has it.
Sis has it. I'm also kind of afraid to open it, mostly because I don't have a screen protector, but I'll probably just keep it to the dock until I get one. Exactly. Until then, off the grind, but not Mario Kart. Kind of in the mood for Space Run Galaxy. Fighting the low-file channels which uses AI. I'm not sure how to feel about it. Woof. Blue Archives releasing on Steam with no given schedule. And as expected, the community hub's popping off. Top popular users define tag as cute and funny. I saw that. That is funny. I didn't think that Blue Archive's gonna get a Steam version. That is a bit surprising to me. Didn't think that's gonna happen. Anyway, Agitory tip $1. I heard a YouTube channel called Mr. Sujano that Nvidia accidentally listed the 4040 brick edition on their online shop for free, along with a picture of an actual brick, but it wasn't available. Did they get hacked? I'm pretty sure they get hacked. Thank you so much for the donation, keep them coming. I'm pretty sure they get hacked. I brought science! I brought science! I brought science! I brought science! Anyway. Another fighting game oriented manga isn't High Score Girl. Have you heard of High Score Girl, fam?
No.
You should probably check it out. You know you made it in life when you have your own Rule 34 entry and tag. I actually have my own Rule 34 entry and tags. I have plenty of Rule 34s of me back when I was in my prime back in the 2016 2019 era. There are loads and loads of Rule 34s of me. That was on my prime. Nowadays I have a dying YouTube channel, apparently, quote unquote. Anyway, I'll have to temporarily leave for about an hour or less. I'll have to send a package close by. All right. Although according to some people in a recent Kotaku in Action thread I didn't save, apparently me and literally anybody who buys a Switch 2 is a dumb woke shill. Bro, I just do not understand the doomer mentality. I'm telling you, I don't understand the doomer mentality. Like, I'm going with Charlie's take on this. Like, if you buy a Nintendo Switch 2, look, Nintendo is a horrible company. Absolutely garbage, terrible, just absolute piece of shit of company. But here's the problem. They will always be like that. I have never seen Nintendo change at all. Like, there is no sign of them ever change in any meaningful way. Whatever we do to Nintendo, we have criticized them so many times. Charlie, fucking boy's critical Charlie. He has loads of clout. Loads of people around YouTube, they have loads of clout. They constantly bash the living shit, criticize Nintendo for all their horrible policies. They never fucking budge. It is crazy. The amount of times Nintendo just double down and just keep on making the same mistakes. Not even making the same mistakes, deliberately doing that over and over and over and over again. They never fucking change. And they know that because they got the games. They got the hardware. They got the console. They got the pedigree. They got the products. So fuck you, right? As a consumer, if you got criticisms of the product, we got it and we're still making it really good. And that's the biggest problem. Nintendo is still making good products. They still do. That's the biggest problem. We cannot criticize them, right? They're not gonna open their eyes and realize the mistakes that they made until they realize, oh shit, our product sucks. Our product is terrible. And unfortunately, we are not living in that time. We are still living in a time where Nintendo is still making good products. Not the best products, right? Not the best product. They have flaws. Absolutely. There are things to criticize about the products for sure. But overall, like 80 to 90% of the people that buy Nintendo products right now are perfectly happy with their purchase. It's only when Nintendo absolutely fumbled that like 90% of people go, fuck that, this shit is ass, this product is garbage. Only then they open their eyes. But Nintendo still had that ego that they had, that they're gonna keep on making good products, and they're still making good products, and that basically exempts them from every criticism. So yeah, all I'm saying is Nintendo's not gonna change their line. Nintendo's not gonna change The only thing that they're gonna the only thing they're gonna keep doing is they're gonna keep making good products, and they still do to this day. To this day, like 80 to 90% of people are happy about it, and by that point, yeah, fuck your criticisms as long as people are happy, right? Ugh. But hey,
Bruh.
I can see why you buy the products. I can see why you buy the products because the product is good. The games are good. That's what it is. If the game is fun, if the game's not fun, if it's not fun, why bother, right? If the product is not good, then why bother, right? And so far, the product's good. And that's why people buy it. It makes sense. It's only when the product is shit and people buy it. That's when it makes no fucking sense. But hey, I'm going to have a flip phone next time. Wish I never bought a smartphone. You're going to have to put this into consideration, right? Flip phones, okay. A lot of people are taking smartphones for granted. And when they switch into a into a flip phone, or basically dumb phones, right? You got smartphones, you got dumb phones. When they switch into a dumb phone, they realize, oh shit, there are features that I use in the smartphone that I would definitely want to go back to. And I realized I really need that feature on the smartphone that I don't have on the flip phone. Even modern flip phones, right? Because there are modern flip phones that actually use 4G, even 5G to some of them, maybe. And they got features that smartphones that are, what do you call it? Even they have features that are limited compared to a smartphone. And smartphones do have those features. And another thing that you need to put into consideration, it's very, very important consideration. And that consideration is, right, if you are working on a job, you cannot use a flip phone. You cannot. If you have a job, you cannot use a flip phone. Because your coworker and your boss is going to hound the shit out of you. We decide, yeah, we're just gonna use a flip phone. Yeah, fuck off with that shit, bro. But regardless, it depends on your usage. If you're just alone, if you're on your lonesome, if your job does not require communication with your coworkers, go ahead and use a flip phone if that's what you're comfortable with. But yeah, definitely consider. I am planning for my next one to be a Nothing 2A or whatever they will release the next few years in the same price point. They have a decent low mid-end line. My phone at this point in the future, right, it's going to be like either low mid-end because I don't need the camera. I already have a good camera. It's literally sitting right there. This Sony ZV-E10, man, is fucking phenomenal. I actually, man, this camera, I love this camera so much. This is so... My girlfriend doesn't really like it though because it's like super expensive. But I love this fucking camera. This camera is so good. Love this camera so much. It just needs better lighting because the lens is not, it doesn't exactly occupy it. But hey, I can just buy an external light to remedy that problem. It's not exactly a hard thing to solve. But regardless, that camera is amazing. I absolutely love it. Also, speaking of super chats, next on Chef, 2 Canadian. The biggest feature I use smartphone is GPS. Oh, that's true. Hey, oh my God, we're actually $60 super chat. That's crazy, yo. Yo, we are actually 60 super chat. That is absolutely amazing. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, we made it. We made it at the 60 super chat. Let's fucking go. $60 super chat. Fuck yeah, we made it. We haven't even started the stream yet. We haven't started the stream and immediately we got super chats on suit. Absolutely, guys. You guys are amazing. Let's go. More Sonic soundtrack on this one, man. I should listen to more. Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I need where do you have any other Sonic soundtrack? Ooh, the Zero Gravity main menu. Let's go. Fuck yeah. I want this. I want this. Ah, this is so dope. Ah, come on, get to the drop. Get to the drop. Oh man, I'm telling you. Fuck yes, 120 on Super Chat. Hey, if we can make it to Stream Elements, $60 in Stream Elements, that'd be great. But Super Chat, $60? Love you. Love you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Absolutely fantastic. If we can make it to $120 on Super Chat, that'd be great. Stream Elements even better. Because with Stream Elements, I got the money next week. Whereas Super Chats, I got the money next month. So, put that into consideration. Anyway, absolutely amazing. Oh man, that is such a dope soundtrack though. I need to get more dope Sonic tracks. Speaking of which, remember at the start of the year when I sent you that Twitter doomer that hated Japanese games? I found a Kotaku in action version of that and a bunch of other stuff with the same guy. Oh, fuck me. More Kotaku in action cringe. Let's go. My God, it's just a tradition at this point. KIA versus Summer Game Fest, because of course they hate Summer Game Fest. Because of course they do. Just doomer shit, right? Continue with this doomer shit. Kotaku in action versus Summer Game Fest. Okay. Okay. Well, I got the rock clip, so no problems with that. Okay, I want to see what the hell are these? What the hell are these? What the hell is going on with this? I want to see this shit. Surprise, surprise! The trillions of players didn't net Assassin's Creed Shadows a spot in the top 10 selling games of the year. Bro, why the fuck is Assassin's Creed Shadow on your head? Like, that game is living rent-free on your head.
Bro,
I didn't even
let it
think.
go, bro.
I didn't even think
Let it
about
go, bro.
Assassin's Creed Shadows, right? That game is completely... I have never uttered a single word about Assassin's Creed Shadow in like the past 2-3 weeks. That game is not even in the back of my memory, and now you decided, yeah, we're just gonna pop that game again on the memory. Like, who the fuck cares, bro? That game is like... That game is living rent-free on your head. And like, there are plenty of games here. Great games, by the way. All these amazing games. Repo, amazing. Schedule 1, Monster Hunter Wilds, Oblivion Remastered.
Fucking amazing shit, bro.
Dope games. Like, these 3, Game of the Year. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Expedition 33, Split Fiction. 3, Game of the Year. Top tier
My
Game of the
personal
Years.
pick is Repo. My personal pick. That's my
Understandable. Have a nice day. Inzoi, man. Inzoi, I feel like...
Civ 7 came out? I didn't even realize it came out.
Yeah, Civ 7 just came out. And Inzoi, I need to play Inzoi, man. Because that game is so dope. And Elden Ring, Night Rain. I am good with the first Elden Ring. I don't need another Elden Ring. So, yeah. This guy was like, trillions of players didn't net Assassin's Creed Shadows. Bro, who the fuck cares about Assassin's Creed Shadows, bro? Why is that game living rent-free on your head? Just literally shut the fuck up, man. That is such a fucking... That is so dumb. Okay, before I show the rest in full screen, I want to double check. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Loads of... This one, loads and loads of Doomer, and my god, that is downvoted like fucking crazy. That's crazy. That is downvoted like fucking crazy. This take is downvoted like crazy. This take is downvoted like crazy, but it needs... Did I just spit to the camera?
What the fuck?
I just spit to the fucking camera. I am so sorry. And shit. Shit, where's my... I don't have my wipe. I just spit to the fucking camera. I'm so sorry. Let me grab some tissue.
Bruh. That is the most bruh moment. Bruh moment 77, bro.
I am quite literally spitting. I am quite
Bruh
literally
moment, bruh
spitting.
moment
My
77,
God.
bro.
I am so sorry, guys. I literally just spit to the fucking camera. My god. Like, fucking, I don't understand why Assassin's Creed Shadows is living rent-free in a lot of people's Kotaku interactions. Okay, so this one definitely requires a second. This one requires a second screen. I'm gonna need to put a new instance, right? So that I can examine what the fuck these are. Okay, so Repo is apparently friend slop. Right? Repo is apparently friend slop.
It is friend slop, but
it's good.
friend slop does not mean it's bad.
Does not mean it's bad, because okay,
That just
Joe,
means
get
you
the
don't
fuck
have
off,
friends.
Joe.
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
apparently just you don't have friends. Monster Hunter Team streamer furniture. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what the fuck that means. FOTM. Wait. What is FOTM? Friend of the moment? FOTM friend slop. 15-year-old game. Bait and switch. It's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is not bait and switch. Fuck off with that shit. You're the one. If you feel like you got bait and switch it by Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, you're the fucking prey. You're the prey and you got baited. You're an idiot. Possible industry plan. I'm sorry, did you just call Expedition 33 an industry fucking plan? Fuck off with that shit. Like, actually, that is just wrong. Wrong in almost imaginable fucking levels, bro. Definite industry plan? No. Split Fiction is not definitive. Bro, this guy, he called this guy an industry plan. This guy.
Fuck the Oscars, you know?
This guy.
Oscars. Fuck you. I'll tell you. And there's like This is bullshit.
Like, that guy, he actually called that guy an industry plant. Imagine how fucking wrong you have to be. The Sims. Oh, God forbid we play The Sims, right? God forbid we play The Sims. The same game but worse. I haven't played Civilization 7, so I don't know. Friend Slop disguised as a Souls-like disguised as a fun game. Oh, God forbid! Fun game! Disguised as a fun game! Oh, no! Wow. How much of a doomer do you have to be, right? That you go fun games. Like, people, you are cooked. You are all fucking cooked, man. Holy shit.
The game
How dare!
is fun.
How dare!
It's not fun. Why bother?
How dare games being fun, all right? Fuck me. No wonder that got minus 22 downvote. How dare games being fun, right? How dare they, right? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, what's next? Crunchyroll now controls about 75% on anime. Okay. Okay, what's the comment? We get it, mate. You don't like Asians. What the fuck? Where the fuck did that come from?
We are.
Apparently, we hate Asians, right?
No. I'm sorry. We are.
We are Asians.
And I do hate some of my friends.
I do hate
so
some of
we
my
do
friends.
hate Asians.
No, fam. I do hate some of my friends, but it's not because they're Asian, right? They just so
Exactly.
happen to be Asian. Okay, what do
So
you think
happen to
about?
be Asian.
What do you think about Code Vein 2? Looks like they made by Netflix and for the modern audience. How? How is Code Vein 2 made for the modern audience? I don't understand. Looks like Bamco wholeheartedly bought the anime is gross narrative. What the fuck? Where the fuck did that come from? Sequel to breakout Japanese game, looks inside, all the Japanese stuff taken out. Is that what happened? Is that what happened? Because I don't see that in Code Vein. I love how the main character in anime RPG was an ugly butch lesbian with a side shave. What the fuck game are you talking about? What bugs me the most is that RPD was seen completely destroyed in original Resident Evil 3, yet here it is, still stands. Okay.
Here I am still standing.
Not to mention the destruction level was severely toned down. It's like, hey, they're trying to completely replace the original games with the remakes, and it pisses me off. I don't think they are trying to replace the original. Bro, they have the fucking classic Resident Evil 3 re-release on fucking PlayStation. How the fuck are they replacing the original games? Explain that to me, please. How is that even a thing? That is so fucking dumb. Man, these things are so dumb. Female lead? Wow. Wow. What? This, ladies and gentlemen, we have officially reached misogyny level. Yeah, because fuck. Yeah, let's just be blatantly misogynistic. Why the fuck not, right?
I heard it as clear as day.
Why the fuck not,
I
right?
just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Why the fuck not, right? Also, the Steam donator tick is not moving. Don't know what the fuck. Yet, why the fuck not, right? Why the fuck not, right? Not even I am this bad. I am a legit misogynist. Not even I am this bad. Come the fuck on, y'all. What is wrong with you? You are not escaping the allegations, exactly. Resident Evil has had female protagonists since Resident Evil 2, exactly. Also, Resident Evil 1, because you got Jill. Why'd have graphics card and voice acting regress so much? Alright, DEI. What the fuck are you talking about? Why are they still trying to appeal to nostalgia? What nostalgia? Is it because they take place in Raccoon City? That's it? This is such dumb. So dumb. But hey, it's Kotaku in action, so that's to be expected. And you also send a clip from The Rock.
Shut your bitch ass up!
That's actually a pretty good clip.
Really?
That's actually a pretty
shout.
good clip. And that's actually a pretty good clip. I'm so adding that to the library. Okay, that is dumb. Ah, that is dumb. That is dumb. Does anyone have a flip phone from 2014 until now? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they have already changed to smartphones. I don't recall anybody having what do you call it? Flip phones that don't move to a smartphone. Where are you charging, fam? The plug next door.
You got me.
It is said the term woke was overused. You think?
That's so funny.
You think? America, where the homeless and super rich are free. I do a different way. I bought a 3-meter extension from my 1-meter ankle cable and 67-watt charger. Although, here's another thing, fam, that I noticed. I don't know, maybe this is just me, but I noticed that if the cable is shorter, the charging is slightly faster. Maybe it's
that's also the thing, because I the first time I tried it, my Pixel, I was reading manga while charging. It started at 22%, and then at the end of the chapter, it was like at 17%.
17?
So it wasn't charging. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck? What was going on with this cable? So I swapped it with that cable. It started working. And then I swapped it back to the old cable. And it still worked now. So it's not working.
So you bought long-ass cables that don't work?
No, it wasn't working before the first time I plugged it. But now it is working.
Is it because you read the manga? That's why it's not charging that
I
much?
don't know. I don't know. No, because the second time I did it, I was also reading manga. So I don't think that changed.
Anyway, my PC suddenly shut down and won't boot up again. Do you think it's because of the power supply? That's definitely a most likely cause of that. So definitely get your power supply checked out. It's definitely a likely cause. So fucking auto scroll. Fucking auto scroll. I lost like loads of chat. Oh, actually no, I didn't lose. Actually, do I? Please tell me I don't lose loads of chat. Oh no, I did not. Thank God. Where was I? Fucking hell! I lost like a significant part of the chat. Oh, there it is. Finally, the definition of woke has become too overbroad. Yeah, pretty much. Way too broad. Yes. If you just notice it now, well, welcome to the party, pal. Welcome to the party. Just editing videos and dealing with Near Replicant. The MC of that game shared Yoko Taro's birthday. I was shocked. Bro, do you know the character that shared birthday with me? Do you know the character that shared the same birthday as me? You want to know, fam?
I forgot which ones. I know yours. I forgot mine.
Oh, yeah. You go ahead and look up your character. But I know for a fact that this character shared the same birthday as me. Quite literally. Quite literally. She shared the same birthday as me. I'm fucking it's fucking crazy. It's crazy that my birthday and Futaba is the same. It's fucking crazy. And it just so happens to be a coincidence. Fucking coincidence. This stream is brought to you by AMD and Google Pixel. Fuck yes. He is Google Pixelated. Hello, Appa. Yesterday, I almost did a regretful decision by my money due to...
Oh, now I remember mine, fam.
What?
Sorry.
What?
It's Light Yagami.
Oh, I see.
Fam.
What?
It's Light Yagami.
Oh, no! Oh, no!
Doesn't that make you gay?
And then you're not escaping the allegation, fam!
I'm not escaping the gay allegations.
Why are you not escaping that allegation, fam? You're not!
I am.
How is that possible?
I suck at escaping the allegation.
You're not escaping the allegation of ever, again and again and again. Unbelievable, fam. Also,
hey, at least I didn't sell the Death Note to Trump.
My God, that is a dumb comic. Also, another character that shared the same birthday as me, Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, I remember the Bruce Wayne one.
Bruce Wayne shared the same birthday as me. Not even joking on that one. Straight up. When I mention this artist, you'll know who it is. Well, no, duh, Appa, you mentioned the artist already. How about some AC/DC, Whamu, or Santana? I've heard, I know AC/DC, but I need to, actually Wham, I've heard a couple of songs from Wham. Not Santana though. I do need to get some listen to Santana. And also the rest of the JoJo, the JoJo band cast.
Oh, also, I mean, technically speaking, no. There's Bennett, but Bennett is on the 29th instead of 28th.
Ah, okay. Raido Kuzunoha versus
Impact.
Been playing Devil Summoner 1 Raido Kuzunoha versus the Soulless Army, and it's been good, kind of rough, and it's unfortunate that I played 2 first because it's a downgrade, but still being a good time. YouTube randomly crashed on me. Apparently, if you're using ad blockers, YouTube is just going to be super slow. I don't have the issue because I have YouTube Premium. I have YouTube Premium family, and everybody's paying for it, so... Watched the Super Mario movie, and it was a movie. I don't think it's bad, but good either. I hate the huge amount of references and cameos it was. I think I would rather watch the old Mario movie again. No! No! No, 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 no. You do not want to watch the old Mario movie again. The old Mario movie is dog shit to an nth fucking degree. It is trash. It is absolute garbage. It is fascinating garbage. It is bizarrely fascinating garbage, but it is still nonetheless garbage. And that Super Mario movie that was like in 2023, that is a definitive improvement in almost every possible way. Straight up. Where is I? Go for gold. Bye, bye, bye. It's cool to see the performance boost that Switch 2 has for Switch 1 games. Exactly. Appa Bro, can we see that duck plushie?
It's just Goose. If you follow me on my solo stream, I explained to you why there is Goose. His name is Goose.
My only disappointment is that Switch 2 handheld doesn't play Switch 1 games in dock mode. What? Switch 2 handheld doesn't play Switch 1 games in dock mode. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. That does sound suck. Reality is an illusion. The universe is a hologram. Buy gold. Energy is infinite. Converting it from one another is the problem. That's true. So far, I've been pretty satisfied with the Switch 2. It's been annoying how much Nintendo's bad news going around. Corporate Nintendo has always sucked. I've always said this, right? Corporate Nintendo is awful. Was Outbreak considered canon? Yes! Outbreak is considered canon. Because Alyssa Ashcroft, the reporter character, the blonde, red reporter character from Resident Evil Outbreak, she wrote articles on Resident Evil 7 before the events of Resident Evil 7. She wrote articles about the Baker disappearance of the Baker family or whatever. Apparently, that's what I heard. People are literally primed to call you a fanboy if you say anything good about Nintendo or the Switch 2. It is getting frustrating. Bro, my take will always be the same, right? The moment the Switch 2 comes out, and the moment the Switch 2 was before it's announced, and the moment the Switch 2 comes out, right? If you buy the Switch 2 and you genuinely enjoyed it, absolutely fantastic.
Go right the fuck ahead.
Amazing. Give claps, right? You have bought a product that you enjoyed, that you are perfectly satisfied with. That's, at the end of the day, that's what it is in life, right? You buy a product, you're satisfied with that product, and if you're satisfied with a product, perfectly fine, man. You made a worthy purchase. That is your money at the end of the day. If you buy a product and you find that purchase is not worthy of that money, then you're gonna talk about that. We're gonna discuss about that. But at the end of the day, if that actually happens, you're gonna complain about that in the chat anyway. So Mudahar says that YouTube is now adding ads to YouTube Premium. Is that true? Only to YouTube Premium Lite. If you're using YouTube Premium Lite, they will have ads. But if you're using full YouTube Premium, like I do, you're not gonna have ads. Nintendo Switch 2 launch was so big, I didn't know that was State of Play in Summer Game Fest. True. Deus Ex 2 isn't as good, but it is underrated. Deus Ex 2 is definitely not as good as the first one, but there's a lot of charm that I love from Deus Ex 2. It's unfortunately very, very consoleized. The Acts of Blood trailer is Indonesian Sifu set in Bandung. Yeah, I saw that. Pretty cool. Are you going to talk about the Borderlands 2 free hoopla? Yeah, apparently Randy Pitchford gave away Borderlands 2 for free, but they have spyware in it, so that sucks, I guess. I don't really like Nintendo Switch 2. Normally a big fan of Mario Kart World. Nor am I a big fan of Mario Kart World. The roster is just not working out for me, but I am excited for Sonic Racing Crossroads. Excellent. Thief is the best game. Old, but one of my favorites. Man, Thief. I played Thief the Dark Project pretty far into the levels, but I haven't finished it. Same with Thief 2. I played it pretty far, but I haven't finished it. I don't really like the Nintendo Switch 2, nor am I a fan of Mario Kart World. The roster is just not working out for me, but I am excited for Sonic Racing Crossroads. Was about to lose it if Apabro said Thief before Hitman. That's crazy. Fritanga said State of Play sucks. I wouldn't say it sucked. More like it's there. Fritanga is never happy. I don't agree. Fritanga, that's not exactly the vibe that I got from him. He's always having fun. And he's having fun making fun of people and just being critical of the gaming industry. That's just what it is. Like, if you watch his videos, he's having fun. Definitely. He's not exactly, it's not exactly him never being happy. It's just he just so happens to be critical in a lot of stuff.
But not moist.
Not Mace. State of Mid was mid as usual. I just find it mid. Fuwawa isn't beating the Leandere allegations. I haven't seen too much of Fritanga's recent content after the Nintendo stuff. Also, Nintendo didn't tell Samantha Kelly that she was recasted after the launch of the game. Is that the Princess Peach one? And to try to $1, I can do whatever I want with my money, like donating to the Alpha Bros. Let's go!
Hey, yo!
Go! Let's go! Let's go!
Okay,
Dante, I need you, Dante.
Cash up front. This I like.
Exactly. I'm a simple man. My cash.
We won't argue over the fact that if you buy a Switch 2 is based or woke, but donating to the appabend channel is definitely objectively a base decision.
It's objectively the base decision. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I was surprised that State of Play wasn't just Western game show off. Yeah, I was surprised too. Game companies are watching APA for new game project ideas. Honestly, that's what happened. James Bond is so cool. The author was so impressed with Sean Connery that he retconned him to have his Scottish backstory. Yeah, I said that last week. Do Balinese get 2 birthdays? Kinda.
In a year, yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
In a year, 3 sometimes.
Abba Bro never escaping the gay allegations, exactly. It's the work of an enemy stan. True. Much like the Discord server I was in last year, where some of us thought that Space Marine 2 was carrying the torch for Gears of War and Doom, and all of a sudden, new Gears of War and Doom games announced. True. You're never escaping the allegations, fam. I just don't understand. How is that possible? How are you not able to escape the allegations every single time? Crazy, right? Crazy. Where is I? Fucking auto scroll. This is Pride Month. That's true. This is Pride Month. Apparently, Muta originally wasn't going to get the Switch 2, and yet he got the system anyway. Is that what happened? Is that what happened? So, Muta did not get a Switch 2. He wasn't planning to get a Switch 2, but he got the Switch 2 anyway. That's unfortunately to be expected. Anyway. Sean Bean will be Sean Bean. It's not really a crossover unless 47 shows up. Well, it's a crossover within the Hitman universe. Not within the 007 universe. Atomic Heart 2. You mean Russian sex robots? Yes. So many horror games being shown off at Summer Game Fest. I'm just not a big fan of horror games. Well, I guess they're not pleasing to you. Grinding casino heist for GTA Online currently because guaranteed Diamond Loot Week also just finished Triple Z's newest chapter last night. Mudahar complaining months ago of how Switch 2 will be a disgrace to Nintendo fans, and ends up he bought it on day 1. I just don't understand, man. Muta, just keep to your words, man. Just keep to. How about this, Muta? How about instead of saying I'm not gonna buy Nintendo Switch day 1, Nintendo Switch 2 day 1? How about in the past you said I will buy Nintendo Switch 2 day 1. For review, right? To tell you the technical issues, to tell you about the games and how it performs and everything like that, whether the system works and everything like that. If you buy it for review, your viewers would be more inclined to let you slide, to let you off the hook, right? And if you're a reviewer, because you have money and you have the channel to review stuff, you have the capacity, you have the capability you have the technical knowledge to talk about it on the technical side and also on the gameplay side. Like you're a fucking gamer. It's literally on your fucking YouTube title, right? So you have all of these capabilities. You can just tell your viewers, I will buy the Switch 2 for review. I won't have issue with that. I'm not gonna have any issues with it. I'll buy the Switch 2 for review. And if you all say, I'll just also buy it for my own personal enjoyment. Just be honest, man. That's what it is at the end of the day. Honesty is important. And so far from what I'm seeing is just broken promises. Not exactly dishonesty, just broken promises. And that kind of sucks. Not just day 1, it's the midnight release for the Switch 2. That's even worse.
Bro.
So not only you told your viewers that I'm not going to get the Switch 2 because Nintendo is a bullshit company, but you broke your promise and you got the whole thing on the midnight release. Like, I have never said, I don't recall ever saying
someone on their birthday, which is Christmas Eve.
I don't recall ever in this whole stream, I don't recall ever saying that I'm gonna get the Switch 2. I don't think I've ever said that. I'm pretty sure I said I'm not gonna get the Switch 2. And I still stand by that. I'm not gonna get the Switch 2 because I got shit to do and I got no cash. Even if I do get cash, I'm not gonna get the Switch 2. So I'd rather get a PC or a Steam Deck or any of the Steam Deck clones.
Or one of these.
True. There's likely a chance that Silent Hill 2 and 3 code was lost on purpose. Silent Hill F looks so-so. Horror games today are something. The last 12 years, Aliens Isolation is the best horror game. It is great. This Pooh guy was saying that Japan literally sells real-life child porn. I don't think that's the case. Even though that's not true at all, I don't know where he gets the sources from. Bro, people will say bullshit on the internet. They'll get their sources out of their asses. So you don't have to be bothered that much. I'm surprised the new Silent Hill game has a clothing break system. I know it was toned down from Westerners. Actually, it was the 2000s that show more underneath. True. Steam's having a Capcom sale. Did it? Oh, yes, it did. It does have a Capcom sale. And
speaking of the Capcom sale, fam.
What?
You know how I was playing a lot of Monster Hunter World at some point?
Yes.
The Capcom sale made it possible for us to now potentially either continue with Iceborne or Rise. So good job, Capcom sale.
Good job. Good for you. Yeah, so nice. If you want to play that, go ahead. It's definitely your choice.
Worth the investment though.
Man, like literally the top 3 games, the featured games on the Capcom sale, I already got them. So I don't really need to buy them. I already got them all on Steam. Resident Evil Village, 4 Remake, and Devil May Cry 5. I already got all of them. So I don't really need to buy them again. Dragon's Dogma 2 is on sale, but that game is very, very dodgy in terms of the PC port. Very, very dodgy PC port. Monster Hunter series collection. I think there's like Monster Hunter World, Rise, and everything like that. Loads of games there. Fighting collection, Village, and
Cocked collection, more like
Village and 7 as well. So again, I got all these games already on Steam, so I don't really need to buy them again. Street Fighter, Ace Attorney. I don't have Ace Attorney on Steam, but I do have them on the pirated sites. I got them cracked. I have Ace Attorney Trilogy on the Switch, but my Switch is, well, on you. You have the Switch. Ace Attorney Trilogy, I love that. The Phoenix Wright Trilogy, and then there's also the Apollo Justice Trilogy. I still haven't played that. I should probably get to playing that sometime in the future, but I just have literally little to no time. Investigation Collection, I've already played that. The first one on, I played the first one on the phone. Probably continue the second one maybe when I actually have the time. I just don't have time. Oh, Dead Rising. Dead Rising's on sale. That's cool. The original Dead Rising? Dead Rising 1? Why are you giving Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster a sale, but not the original Dead Rising 1? Dead Rising 2 is there, so that's nice. Also off the record. Fuck Dead Rising 4. That game is ass. The original Drag Dog. I always call it Drag Dog. Drag Dog 1 is on sale. That's nice.
Dragon's Dog shit?
Dragon's Dog shit. Nah. Wait, why is Remember Me a Capcom sale? I mean, yeah, it was done. I mean, yeah, the game's great. I like Remember Me. It's just it's a forgettable game, but which is ironic. But when I played it, it's a very
ironic.
It's a very ironic game called Remember Me, but I just don't really remember much about it. But yeah, Remember Me is a pretty nice little game. It's just that I don't remember Capcom being the one who actually published it. I do remember that it was developed by the same people that made Life is Strange. So there is that. Oh, the remake trilogy. 2, 3, and 4. The Resident Evil remake trilogy is 2, 3, and 4, which is fucking bizarre.
Sad.
That's
Feels
sad.
bad for one.
Shouldn't it be 1, 2, and 3, not 2, 3, and 4? That is a bit weird.
The Re-trilogy.
Re-trilogy. Yeah, Capcom's on sale. Definitely. Leave it to the Japanese to make Ms. Marvel look cuter than her Western version. Bro, forget the Japanese, right? Because Capcom is also Japanese. But I don't think Capcom has
true.
Capcom has not designed Ms. Marvel yet. So we don't know how Capcom is going to design Ms. Marvel. If I recall correctly, we don't see Capcom's design for Ms. Marvel yet. Wait, forget the Japanese.
No, what about NetEase though?
Oh yeah, NetEase is true. NetEase is not Japanese. NetEase is
not
Chinese.
Japanese, but like, Asian.
Yeah. Anyway.
The Eastern.
Angry Joe, they won't take the boobs away from the games. That's retro Angry Joe, where he was, still talking about the boobs. Actually, no, like like if I'm being like charitable to Angry Joe, I don't think he genuinely likes boobs. He genuinely likes asses in games. He definitely celebrates the fan fictions and shit. And I still have to give credit and to him when he was also complaining about the fact that we can't even show panties in the PlayStation 4 games. Yeah. Hey, good for you, Angry Joe. Nice that you're listening to the weeb's concern. But regardless, I just
yeah,
rewatched.
but then Last of Us 2 had fucking sex scene.
Yeah. I just rewatched the season opener of Power Rangers Zeo, and I just now realized that Clank has a Scottish accent. I need to get around my PS4 copy of Soul Calibur 6 at some point. Negaben tip $1. Abba bro, your destiny is to fuck 100 men. I was set by God. Wait a minute, is that sort of gay version of the anime 100 Girlfriends? Fuck, I'm also reminded that Ho from UK that fuck 100 men for one day. Never mind, don't follow my advice. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
Fuck that, bro.
Fuck that indeed.
Fuck that, bro.
Not the British. I've been playing Plague Inc. recently, and I killed humanity using a fungal plague, and guess where I started and what I named it. Hey. It's even worse in You Only Live Twice, since Blofeld shoots his henchman before shooting Bond, despite being at his mercy. True. Sir Paul McCartney. I didn't even know that Paul McCartney has her Sir title.
Got knighted?
He got knighted? I did not know that Paul McCartney got knighted. So Sir Paul McCartney. Anyway, I saw some people irrationally angry at the main character of Pragmata because they think she's sexualized. How the fuck is that? How the fuck is she sexualized, bro? Fam, go watch the trailer for Pragmata and immediately go in with the and like
which one? Okay, can you pronounce that shit to me?
Pragmata, Pragmata, Pragmata.
Which one is that?
There's a trailer for that, and tell me, like, but I think it's not. You don't even have to watch the trailer. Like, look at the thumbnail for that, and tell me that's a kid. How the fuck do you look at that and be like, yeah, that kid is being sexualized? Or like, that's telling on your part, bro. Bro, you don't even have to watch the trailer. Just look at the thumbnail. You don't even have to watch the trailer.
What is it called again?
Pragmata. Pragmata. Canada's falling apart.
Fuck?
What? It's a.
It looks like a Chucky doll.
Do you know? There's the film called Megan. She looks like that. Honestly.
Yeah, like that one.
Canada's falling apart. Various provinces are wanting to leave the country. Bro, that happens pretty much everywhere at this point. Ukraine especially. Indonesia especially. And Appa Bro is literally the guy.
I'm doing that.
He's literally doing exactly that. Although, to be fair, here's not that bad so far for me. You said that like you and Switch 2 was going through relationship issues. Did I?
What?
I don't. Is that actually what? I don't recall that's a thing that happened. Video game, movie / TV show tier list went. Bro, that's too broad. That is way too broad. You're gonna have to be specific on a specific series or a specific franchise. I can make a James Bond ranking. In fact, I did. My James Bond film ranked. I have my James Bond film ranked. I've only watched 14 out of 27, so I haven't watched all of them. But I can tell you this, right? The most absolute bottom James Bond film so far that I'm just not a fan of is Diamonds Are Forever.
Homie.
So far, that is the one Bond that is sitting on the bottom. It's number 14. But who knows? Maybe I'll watch more and more James Bond, and then I'll get to put the worst. There's something worse than that, and that will overthrow the worst of the James Bond. But my favorite James Bond so far, my absolute favorite James Bond film is the game. No. It's the one where the game is the more famous. GoldenEye. That is still my favorite James Bond film out of all of them. Still my favorite. Because it is the perfect, like all the action, the Bond, Pierce Brosnan, Famke Janssen as the quote unquote Bond girl. The Bond villain, Famke Janssen. Like seriously. Xenia on the top. Just, oh man, I'm telling you. GoldenEye is the perfect James Bond film. The absolute perfect. If you want, just pick one. If I had to pick only one James Bond film to watch and preserve through the memories and time, it's GoldenEye. The only one. Because the rest of them, if the rest of them has to go, I'll pick GoldenEye easily. What's your reaction to 007 First Light? Exactly. I remember, like when I said, because since you're just joining in, I said that I've had a James Bond binge the past couple of weeks, and then immediately First Light came out. Because IO Interactive, they have been planning a James Bond game for a while. They have said that for a while now. I just didn't expect that they're going to release the trailer today. Anyway. Probably gonna buy the Twisted Metal 3 and 4 re-release at some point. Very nice. Speaking of Switch 2 and positivity, a certain Waz donated his free console and MK World to the Toledo Children's Hospital. Very nice.
It's got the Waz. Fucking awesome, bro.
Absolutely amazing. I just want a Twisted Metal Black remake. I agree. And using PSN, think the original Resident Evil 2 and 3 releases will be free to me since they did bought them for PS3 in the past. People are using Brave still. Thoughts? I'm not gonna judge which browser you're gonna use. You want to use Brave? Perfectly fine. You want to use Firefox? Perfectly. Bro, I'm using Microsoft Edge. I am using Microsoft Edge, bro. I don't exactly going to make judgments on what browsers people use. The reason why I use Microsoft Edge is very simple. Because I'm too fucking lazy to install other browsers. For one, I am too lazy to install any other like internet browsers. I am too fucking lazy to do that, for one. And for two, even if I'm not lazy, Microsoft Edge has plenty of really nice features that I actually use. For one, I like the fact that it syncs the passwords and pretty much it syncs all sorts of stuff. Like the internet history. So I have Edge on my phone. I have Edge on my tablet. It syncs basically to every single one of them. The only thing that I don't like about Microsoft Edge is that the ad block is shit. There's an ad blocker, but it's not uBlock Origin. If you want uBlock Origin on your phone, use Mozilla Firefox. That is the best. Straight up. It has uBlock Origin there. Or Brave, if you also want to use Brave. Brave also works, but Brave has that crypto stuff that you can ignore that. But still, if you're not comfortable with that, just use Firefox and install uBlock Origin there. I use Firefox for one reason. The reason why I use Firefox specifically to watch movies to watch pirated movies. That's how I watch the James Bond movies. Even in India, a traditional NVIDIA market, people are increasingly buying Radeon. Straight up. Imagine someone plays Sea of Thieves and just leaves for no reason. Unlearn what you have learned. Persona is published by Sega. Yes, that's why I said Atlas and Sega are just greedy as shit. I got a guy whining to me saying that I'm always angry, even though I'm not, because of me preferring Sonic Racing or rather than Mario Kart. They're talking about the price, yet I will have money. ROCM it's just that it's not as capable as CUDA. Yeah, that's unfortunately like the history with with Radeon. They have hardware that's just not as good as Nvidia. Hot take, but Scarlet and Violet are good. I haven't played Scarlet and Violet, and I don't know much about Pokemon, so go ahead and deal with that. Take chat. Sega publishes Miku's game, so I'm not surprised to see her in Across Worlds. Yes. Do you have Asus or MSI? I used to have a lot of Asus, but now I have MSI. For laptops, at least. I used to have... My first laptop is an Asus. And then my first laptop is an Asus. I think it was a K45DR. That one has an AMD A8 Vision... AMD A8. That one can actually play like Arkham City and just cost $2 just fine. So I'm good with that. The other one after that is the X550ZE because that laptop fell at one point and it's broken, so I got a new one, X550ZE. That one can play Arkham City as well. I remember that, having lots of fun with that. Also Metal Gear Solid 5 as well. Then after that is the X550VX. That one has an NVIDIA a GTX 950M with an i7-6700HQ, if I recall correctly. So yeah, it's a quad core 8 threads with GTX 950M. And then after that, I got the Asus ROG GL553VD. That one has a GTX 1050 and Intel Core i7-7700HQ. Also a quad core, slightly better than the last one, but it has a way better GPU. After that, I have the Acer Nitro 7 AN71551 that has a GTX 1660 Ti and 6-core Intel Core i7-9750. I think this is 9750H, if I recall correctly. I think it's been a long time. But yeah, that's the one, a 6-core Intel and GTX 1660 Ti. After that, I got the MSI. That one is still running right now, the MSI GP6610UE. That one has an 8-core this time, 10 Intel Core i7 10870H, and that one's an 8-core, and it has an RTX 3060. That's my very first RTX laptop. And then after that, I have an MSI Cyborg 15 that has...
RTX Inside laptop.
Yeah. RTX Inside laptop. That one, the MSI Cyber 15, that one has an Intel Core i7 12650H. That one has, I think, if I recall correctly, it was 8 P cores and 4 E cores. Like it was 16 thread. 8 P cores and 8 E cores. So 8 performance cores, 8 E cores, 16 threads. If I recall correctly, I could be wrong. Intel Core i7 12650H. I'm pretty sure it was 8 P cores and 8 E cores. Because I remember it was 60. No, my bad. It was 6 performance cores and 4 efficient cores. So that makes it 12 threads plus 4. That's 60. Oh yeah, that is 16 threads. Yeah. So there you have it. Because there's different architecture. That is my very first Intel laptop with the brand new like P cores and E cores architecture. And so far it's serving me pretty well. Since I had to replace my AMD GPU with NVIDIA, I'm now having freezes on boot up. Crazy. The hate for Scarlet and Violet are overblown. They're good games, but have some glaring issues. Much better story than Sword and Shield. I've never seen as much hate and love for one Pokemon game like Scarlet and Violet. Some fans love the games and see them as best games recently. Others see them as everything wrong with Pokemon. There's a channel recapping ecchi anime in Tamil. Should be a good way to get some Indian Malaysians into anime. That way, mainland Indians would have better introduction to anime. I'm pretty sure Indians know anime already, so they don't exactly need the recaps. Hopefully, the PC version of Blue Archive is more stable compared to the mobile version. How is buying the Switch 2 considered woke? I have no fucking idea, man. APA Blue Archive is also available in India on Steam. Oh. Nintendo Works Corporation has been awful since the 80s. Nintendo won't learn shit if the shills are gonna keep shilling. Bro, it's not the shills that are the problem. The problem is Nintendo. I don't blame the shills for saying Nintendo products are good. Because the reality is, they are. They are good. The problem with Nintendo is their ego. If they keep their ego in check and just be humble and actually recognize the flaws of their methods in the system, maybe they would be a better company. But the problem is not the Nintendo shills. The problem is they make good games and those shills, and good products as well. And those shills are saying that they're good products and good games. Because unfortunately, right. Because they are. Because they are.
Which they are right for.
The one way for you to genuinely prove that Nintendo is screwing up is if the shills of Nintendo be like, you know what, fuck that Nintendo, I'm not gonna do this shit. Your company is terrible, and I'm not gonna shill your products anymore because your product is absolute dog shit. But
Which
so
is a
far,
losing battle.
We have not reached that point where Nintendo products are bad. We are still at the point where Nintendo products are still good. And honestly, in terms of the market, in terms of the gaming community, the gaming as a whole, good products are definitely great for gaming. Great products are great for gaming. And we do need good products in gaming to make gaming industry good, right? Good products make the gaming industry good. Pretty simple. Nintendo had pretty bad policies dating back to the 80s and how they treated anyone who wanted to publish on their platforms. That's the thing, is that Nintendo still knows how to make good games, so people let them get away with being awful. It's not that people, in my opinion, right? I think we should all shift the perspective here. I'm not gonna blame the shills or the people or just basically the consumers in general for saying that Nintendo is good or Nintendo is God and everything like that. No, it's Nintendo. The sole blame here is on Nintendo. I'm not blaming the consumers for saying Nintendo products are good because they are. I'm not blaming the shills for keeping on just promoting and buying Nintendo games on day one, buying all of that stuff on day one because their products are good. Are they the best? No. Are they perfect? No. But they are good enough for the general consumers for them to enjoy. The problem is Nintendo, and it always has been Nintendo. It is always them. Anyway, that's just Nintendo during the Wii U era. I see a lot of delusional people in the Wii U sub about Nintendo. Some people there honestly think the Wii U is Nintendo's best console and they deserve to fail.
What kind of bullshittery is that?
That's delusion, man. You are delusional. That is Delulu shit, bro. Straight up Delulu. Oh my god.
You really are delusional.
That is Delulu. Now, granted, I like the Wii U. I need to buy. I need probably get one in the future, but I do like the Wii U. It's just that to say that it's their best console is objectively fucking wrong. Is objectively wrong. Straight up. I probably used the smartphone too much. That is why I am regretting using it. I bought a Switch 2 for the same reason I bought a 3DS. Wii U and Switch 1. I know there's gonna be a Mario Zelda game and maybe even a Smash game. It's as simple as that. Thoughts on Colors of soundtrack. I have not played Colors too much to recognize the soundtrack. I should definitely get to play Colors. Sonic Colors is one of my favorite soundtrack. Ooh. I once had a manager who used a flip phone as she had issues using the smartphone. Not as in banning the latter phones kind of way. All right. Also, kudos for Zero Gravity music. Exactly. The music's great. Who cares about that game now? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Sonic Lost World has also quite the underrated soundtrack. Forces 2 apparently is a very good soundtrack. It's just a shame the game is, well, the game. I forgot about Assassin's Creed Shadows existed. Again, I just do not understand. Like, bro, that game should be memory hold this year, right? I have gone through the whole 2-3 weeks without ever talking about that game. And yet, here you are reminding me of that game exists. Crazy. Kingdom Comes 2 is not bait and switch, exactly. And they're really getting sick of hearing the word slop from these people. Doomers are the definition of misery loves company. All they want to do is to drag you down to their level. Exactly. But I don't have friends. Well, that's a you problem. You think that's weird about spitting? The stream started spitting at one moment even though the audio is a-okay. Just video started jittering, so I restarted the video here. Yikes. A fun game is bad, exactly. Apparently. To be fair, there's no big boobas to be seen in Code Vein 2. For now. Code Vein does have plenty of boobas. And the spring scene is pretty nice too. I prefer female leads. Apparently that's woke. Misogyny is back. Let's go. Exactly. Code Vein 2 still has the anime look. Was this fool watching the trailer? Exactly. It's been years since Resident Evil 3. It's been since Resident Evil 3 we've had a female lead for Resident Evil games. Yeah. Make sure to add Angry Joe and Rock Clip to the library. Yes, I did. Fucking auto scroll. There you go. I am back, so what did I miss? Not much. I always buy a 6-foot 2-meter cable. Yes. Eve's just breaking it with Appa, bro. Mine is Boa Hancock. Beat that, Appa. Well, my birthday is the same as Batman. You can't beat Batman. There's also another guy in Resident Evil 9 images that said it looks worse than 2018 graphics. What? Shift Up patches bugs in the Xenoblade demo, but they refuse to address the angel-sized elephant in the room. Fucking Denuvo. Yeah. Yeah. But Light is straight. His girlfriend is Misa. Bro. The issue is that it's not that Light is straight. The issue is that try reading Yagami's name backwards. You know, like last name Yagami? Alright? Try reading that backwards. You expose yourself. Congratulations. Anyway, I share a birthday with Sagiri Izumi from Erobaga Sensei. We've never seen Appa and Batman in the same place before. Exactly. My birthday is also a day after my favorite character from Blue Archive, Wadibuchi Akari. I share a birthday with Super Sonico. I want my old phone, a Sony Ericsson Walkman W600 again. Second to the best music player I ever had. The other one best is iPod Shuffle 4th Gen. Anime characters that share the same birthday as me. Not just anime characters, just characters in general. I apparently share a birthday with 5 different My Hero Academia characters. I remember the 1993 film was a nightmare to work on too. Oh, the Mario movie? I watched the old Mario movie already and it got more of a reaction from me than the animated Mario movie. That's not a good reaction. It's not a good reaction. I got a reaction out of that Mario movie, alright? This is not a good one. I would rather have that bland Mario movie, which is not even bland. I thought the movie's pretty fun. Not the most fun movie ever. But hey, it's fun enough. There are plenty of nice references here and there. I like a lot of the scenes and the casting. And in terms of casting, Chris Pratt is a bit weird as Mario. But Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong is perfect. He's really good. Bro. He's really good as Donkey Kong. He's perfect. He got that voice. His voice matched perfectly with him. It's crazy. But yeah, I really like the cast. I really like the story. I also surprisingly really like Mario and Donkey Kong's relationship in the movie. That's stuff I really like about the Mario movie. Not the old Mario movie. No. The old Mario movie is trash. That's cute. I'll admit something embarrassing. I have a teddy bear I'll call Barry. You find that embarrassing? Bro, I have like Sonic plushies in the living room. Literally. Loads and loads of Sonic plushies in my living room. According to my research, mine is shared with Seiya from Saint Seiya, Bakugo's mom from My Hero Academia, and Kenji from School Rumble. Least of anime that I know of. Have you seen the Mario Japanese special from 1986? I have not. I like the 93 Mario movie in a so bad it's good kind of way. The animated Mario movie is much better as a movie. Yeah, straight up. The late Bob Hoskins was a great actor. He was. Though, my favorite Bob Hoskins role is not the Mario movie. It is not Who Framed Roger Rabbit. My favorite role of Bob Hoskins is the Jet Li movie, Denny the Dog, aka Unleash. That movie is fucking phenomenal. That movie is one of the best action movies out there that also has a really good story. If you want a really good action movie with a really good story and really good actors, really good villain, just straight up all around. Danny the Dog, Unleash, one of the best action movies out there. One of my favorite action movies. Probably one of my favorite movies just in general too. Really, really good movie. Anyway, side note, the Switch 2 got hacked in 4 hours. Well, this is how it is. Full premium with no ads. Was that true premium with no ads? I also share a birthday with Kikuri Hiroi from Bochi the Rock. Ooh.
Oh, that's cool.
Usually more articulate, but need to feed my alcoholism. So sorry if any misspelling later. Fritanga's delusional if that's the case. Lots of cool stuff was shown in the State of Play. I don't see Fritanga's stick on State of Play. So donating to Appabro versus base. Donating for appabend is woke.
Yikes.
That's
Yikes,
funny.
fam.
That is funny. That is funny. I'll play this for love. That is funny. That is funny. Fuck yes, that is funny. That is funny. I'll give you that. That is very funny. It seems most people are upset by the recent state of play, the lack of first-party games. Yeah, that's the PlayStation fanboys talking. He's as gay as Nick Fuentes. Who's as gay as Nick Fuentes? The voice of Princess Peach was recently recasted after the launch of the game, and people are not happy with Nintendo doing that. Yeah, that sucks. I don't really care for Pride Month. Well, I don't care for Pride Month either. It's just a meme. Although, I do find it very funny that despite the fact that this is Pride Month, no one's changing their flags to the Pride.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, I don't see any company, right? I don't see any company doing this. No. This is not a thing anymore. They don't have rainbows in their profile pictures and their icons. They don't do this shit no more. Because I guess they realize that this shit is just dumb virtue signaling. And we solved the gays. We have solved the gays, guys. We have solved the gays. Fuck yes. Well, they're not doing that anymore. It's still dumb. It's still dumb, but hey, at least they're not doing that anymore, right? So stupid. Where's my chat? There you go. Buta even made an apology video after being called out.
He sucks, bro. What the fuck?
Seriously.
Backbone.
Yeah, have a fucking backbone. Genuinely, Muta, he needs to have a fucking backbone. Another thing with Muta that I just don't understand. I don't understand why he is against piracy. I don't understand. His mindset, he should be I think it's because of PR reasons, because he's a big YouTuber, and if he is pro-piracy, then, oh no, nobody's gonna be sponsoring him no more, right? Or something along those lines. That could be the reason why he's against piracy, but even if that's not the reason, even if he genuinely thinks that piracy is bad and everything like that, like, he makes loads and loads of videos talking about emulation, talking about, like, piracy and everything like that. It's like, oh, pirating, like, current games is very bad. You know, I found the same take, and I forgot, I don't know if I said this last week or 2 weeks ago. But remember that guy on stream that said something along the lines of, do you remember when the Tears of the Kingdom was pirated like 2 weeks before the game was out? I remember that happened. I actually played that game 2 weeks before it came out. And then also, he said, remember when Super Mario Galaxy 2 was pirated, even though the game just came out? I don't remember that because I don't remember the Wii era. But yeah, that did happen. Super Mario Galaxy 2 was pirated day one before everybody else actually got the legit copy. But here's the problem. Here's the factor that you need to consider. You're a gamer. For one, you're a gamer. And for two, imagine if Super Mario Galaxy 2 was not pirated at that day. Imagine if Super Mario Galaxy 2 has never been pirated at all. Do you know why, fam? Because Super Mario Galaxy 2 is only available in the Wii U. Sorry, in the Wii. Not Wii U. Only available in the Wii. It is not available anywhere else. You can't play it on a Wii U because Wii U is backwards compatible with Wii games. But it's only available on Nintendo Wii. So if that pirate that cracked that game did not pirate that game on day one, you would not be able to get Super Mario Galaxy 2 on Dolphin or any of the emulators today. Or any of the hacked Wiis, because I have a hack Wii outside. I also have Super Mario Galaxy 2 on that hacked Nintendo Wii. If they didn't hack Super Mario Galaxy 2 at the time, then I wouldn't be able to have Super Mario Galaxy 2. I have to buy it. But Nintendo don't produce Super Mario Galaxy 2 no more. I have to buy it on eBay for a used copy, but that used copy could be like hundreds of dollars. Thousands probably even, depending on the rarity of the games. So yeah, they preserve Super Mario Galaxy 2 for a good reason. Actually, a lot of these games are preserved. And also another thing that I brought up in my video, right? Piracy, when that guy said pirates don't care about preservation. Bro, they do care about preservation. That's how they got the games for free. Pirates care about preservation a lot. That's how they got their games for free. If they don't care about preservation, then they wouldn't get the games that they had to begin with. Because preserving a game requires you to remove the DRMs, the copyright checks, the licensing checks, everything like that, so that the game is pure software that you can run at any time, anywhere, without any needs of checking to see if you actually own the copy of that game. That's what pirates do to copies of games. By extension, they are preserving those games so that the game can still be played without any external checks, licensing checks. Ships, exactly. So to say that piracy doesn't care, right? So to say that pirates do not care about game preservation, it's like saying drug dealers don't care about tasting the drugs. It's like saying drug dealers don't care about tasting the product, the taste of their food. Or saying restaurants do not care about tasting the taste of their own food. A lot of restaurants that don't care about the tasting of their own foods, but most restaurants, the good ones, they do. Because they want to give good products. When you're making a good food, right? When you're making food, you're making something that is tasty for everybody. It's the same with pirates. You want to preserve games, well, you have to remove all the necessary checks from that. It's a bad analogy, but I couldn't think of any other analogies. Anyway, Muta has the backbone of a jello, honestly. Yeah. Due to a situation I'm in, which I won't disclose here, I'll have to hold off the Switch 2 anyways. All right. I've been called a pervert and a PDF file this week. What the fuck happened? At least has some honesty. At least when it comes to everything but Nausicaa's pantsuit. Bro, I'm not lying about Nausicaa's pantsuit. There's a difference between lying and in denial. Right? You need to know the difference, right? I am in denial. I'm not lying to people. I am in denial. Big difference. One of the A-loggers for Nick Rikita called Rito of Healer a child grape anime over Rikita. Like, what? I know, but
talking about, bro.
A-loggers for Nick Rikita. I know Nick Rikita. He's that lawyer guy that apparently got arrested because he's doing a lot of drugs and he was neglecting his child or something. But yeah, apparently he was one of the lawyers that are helping Vic to the Vic Mignogna, one of the voice actors. One of the voice actors that got canceled a while back. And he likes anime, and apparently he likes Rito of Healer, and apparently that's bad because his friends called it, oh, that's a child grape anime. That's just to be expected when you're hanging out with the anti-SJW conservatives, YouTubers, or like people. Because when you do hang out with those people, they're gonna they're going to walk back, they're going to circle back, and they're going to turn around and call the things that you love all these horrible things. Isn't Resident Evil 1 remake on Steam? Oh, yes, it is. It's just not the type of remake that are
not the same remake.
Not the same remake as Resident Evil 2 remake, if you know what I mean. It's the GameCube Resident Evil 1 remake. It's not the same as Resident Evil 2 remake. Actually, we should get a Resident Evil 1 remake at the style of Resident Evil 2. Also, Code Veronica? Capcom? You just kind of miss Code Veronica? Anyway. The Beatles are overrated. Fight me. Bro. Do you know who have the opinion that the Beatles are overrated? James Bond.
Bruh.
I'm not even fucking joking. I am not even kidding. Literally, go watch Goldfinger, right? And James Bond made a quip that says something along the lines of how the Beatles are quite literally are like, it's better to be listening to Beatles with earmuffs. I think that's the quip, and I find that very funny. They're treating the Beatles the same way the 2010s kid treat One Direction or Justin Bieber. It's crazy. Anyway, I like Deadmau5 more than the Beatles. Fair. There are plenty of bands or musicians that I like more than the Beatles. The only one Beatles song that I like is Here Comes the Sun. Otherwise, I don't really like a lot of Beatles song, honestly. Here Comes the Sun is the only
Come
one.
Together.
Huh?
I like Come Together.
Oh, Come Together is fine. But yeah, I like Here Comes the Sun. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Oh no, I broke. Oh, there you go. I thought my mouse broke. Paul McCartney was knighted in 97. Ah. Sir Paul McCartney was knighted in 97. Can't tell you how many times Scotland tried to gain independence from Britain. Coomers with a foot and messy hair fetish might see it that way.
Scotland forever.
What the fuck happened? Abba bro, I demand a Tekken waifu tier list. Yo, that's a good point.
Oh shit.
You should make a Tekken waifu tier list. And a Street Fighter waifu tier list as well.
Oh shit. That's a good point.
Yeah. GoldenEye, great movie, excellent tie-in game. Exactly. Microsoft Edge, pirates recommend. I'm not even kidding. There's a website called Champagne Piracy, and they literally recommend Microsoft Edge as the browser. What happened with Brave? I use Edge, Firefox, and occasionally Brave. Brave, crypto bullshit, basically what happened with Brave. LiberWolf is also a good point. A good option. I prefer Edge over Chrome. It consumes less power. Wow. Brave's been good to me. Yeah. Sonic R is better than Sonic Racing. I have not played Sonic Racing, but I have played Sonic R. Scarlet and Violet.
That's my childhood, bro.
Scarlet and Violet are good. Come at me. Again, I'm not familiar with Pokemon. MSI doesn't want to produce AMD GPUs, but they are very happy supplying AMD compatible motherboards. I use SuperMeum browser for SuperMeum browser, a fork of Chrome, and still has support for Manifest V2 and XP211. Very nice. But yeah, with AMD GPUs, I don't go for MSI. If AMD GPUs, I usually go for Sapphire or Power Color. Is either of those two? Because like they're very, very big AMD GPU distributors. After watching some of the older APB streams, I noticed Ababra used to comment more during the Hooplas. He's mostly quiet nowadays. Fam! I paid you good money for this shit, and you should fucking talk at least.
That's fake, bro.
Silicon tip $1. The anti-woke are full of hypocrites. One example I remember is John, which we showed that already. Claim Grummz as their leader for the culture war. The very same person who is producing Catfight Yuri under the name Debbie-chan. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. I hate it. I hate and despise when YouTubers are claiming they're fighting a war, right? When these anti-woke people, they're claiming they're fighting a war against the woke and that we are winning and that we're doing this shit. Bro, that shit is grifter speak. Right? Look at me. Look, I am talking right here. I'm talking to you as a normal person who just so happened to make content, right? I don't talk about how the war, the culture war, we are winning this culture war. We have to fight against the establishment. We have to keep on doing this shit or else we're not going to be able to get the games. Bro, shut the fuck up. It's just video games. Just fucking chill. Right? I hate that mentality because it is we're basically recruiting people to become your soldiers in the culture war. And I don't want that because we're not soldiers in the fucking culture war. We're fucking gamers. We are gamers. We are consumers. We are people that just want to play and enjoy video games and the media that we consume, that we love and enjoy, everything like that. Granted, not everything is perfect. A lot of stuff these days are pretty terrible. And we talk about that a lot. We constantly talk about that. We chatted about that. But we talk about that in the context that we are gamers, that we are consumers, that we just enjoy media as a hobbyist of this particular medium, not as a culture fucking warrior. That's what I despise the most, because these people are driven with politics way too much that they forgot the essence of what drives them to begin with. And that's what I hate a lot with a lot of the culture war content creators. They forgot the games. They forgot the stuff that they were supposed to be enjoying. They're supposed to be enjoy stuff. They're supposed to like stuff. I'm not seeing it. At least to me, I'm not seeing it. After watching, oh wait, I already read that. Game Freak sucks at writing a good story. Have you ever actually written a good story? The Pokemon games. I'm not saying the Pokemon games are bad in terms of story. I'm not familiar enough with Pokemon to the point where I know that there are games with good story, with Pokemon games with good stories. And I'm pretty sure there are. I just can't really think of one at the top of my head where people go to, where people just immediately recommend a Pokemon. It's like, play this game because that Pokemon game is a very good story. I don't recall that ever being said. Anyway. I'm sorry, but in my opinion, that sounds like main consumers blameless for any woes in the industry. Yes! Yes! I will say this 100%. Consumers are blameless for any woes in the industry. Yes, I will say this 100%. I agree. I will say that unironically. I will say that unironically. Consumers are blameless for any woes in the industry. That implies that we have an impact, an influence to whatever dumb decisions that the industry makes for the industry. We don't. We do not. What happened is we give the industry money. We gave the game industry money. They can do whatever the fuck they like with that money. Anything. They can use it to screw us, or they can use it to better us, to make better games, good games that actually is pro-consumer. No, they use it to screw us. That's what it is. The relationship between the consumer and the game company is purely transactional. Purely. It's very, very rare, optimistic even, to suggest that game companies actually take feedback from the consumers. There's very, very rare that happens. But when it does, it's great. But when it doesn't happen, a lot of times it doesn't. And a lot of times it doesn't. And because the transaction and because the relationship between consumers and the game companies are purely transactional, right? Purely transactional. We don't have much to influence them aside from we give them more money, right? If we give them more money, they can do whatever they like with that money. And unfortunately, it's their decision to choose to screw us. It's their decision. They could have said, you know what? We're not going to screw consumers. They have the power to do that, and they chose to do it. I'm not going to blame the consumers anymore, because that's one. And two, we cannot control consumers. We cannot. We cannot influence consumers to do the things that we're telling them to do. I can tell people, hey, stop buying Nintendo games. Stop buying Nintendo Switch games because I think Nintendo is a terrible company. Or just insert any company here. I can tell people, stop buying Sony products. Guess what? People are going to buy Sony products. That happens. That happens all the time. I've told people, hey, Persona 5 Royale is not exactly a worthy upgrade. You should not spend $60 on it. Just buy the original Persona for $20. APB bought it, for one. APB bought it. I didn't buy it, but APB bought it. And a bunch of people in the chat bought it. A lot of us are consumers. And unfortunately, a lot of us are guilty of being easily manipulated with something that's flashy. I'm guilty of that. A lot of people are guilty of that. A lot of people are consumers. That's just how they are. If they see something that is interesting, right? Jangle the keys, right, in front of them. Some of them, they lose their temptation. They're just going to buy it. That's just how it is. Unfortunately, we can't control that. We can't. A lot of us have that impulse. A lot of us have that impulse. And even if you can control it, others can't. And I can't control what people buy. I can't control what other people decide to do with their money. So at the end of the day, I just accept it. I just accept, fine. Fuck it. I can't control what you buy. So if you think that buying a Nintendo Switch for you is good for you, then that's great. It's your money. You're the one who knows the worth of that money to you. So I'm not gonna judge that. I will still judge Nintendo for their terrible practices. But if you think that buying Nintendo Switch 2 is good for you, that's great. Because I can't control people. I can't control people. I have tons of subscribers. I can't control them. Charlie has loads of subscribers. Buddha has loads of subscribers. They can control.
He can't control himself.
They can't control the subscribers that they're doing, what they're doing. People are going to buy the Switch 2 anyway, regardless of what we as consumers say. And it's, in my opinion, it's not the consumer's fault. It's Nintendo's. It's Nintendo's fault. And their fault is they make good products. Their fault is they make good products. Good products that 90% of people will say definitively is good. And I've seen plenty of positive reviews from people with the Switch 2. That just shows that Nintendo is still doing it. Are they perfect? No. They're not perfect. There are flaws in them. But 90% of the time, people are accepting the fact that the products are good. And that's good enough for people. That's why I said, if you want Nintendo to fail, they have to screw up. They have to screw up. It's not about convincing the consumers. It's not about telling the shills to stop shilling for Nintendo. It's not about telling people en masse, stop buying Nintendo products. It's not about boycotting Nintendo products. No. Nintendo themselves have to make a terrible product. So bad that it crashed and tanked the whole company. And unfortunately, this is not that time. We're not that time yet. It just so happens that they still make very good products. If you want Nintendo to fail, it has to be from within, from Nintendo themselves. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, the Wii U was screwed from the get-go just for the name myself. Sadly, I am also guilty, yes, and been trying to control myself. Exactly, that's my point. That's my point. All right? That's my point. A lot of consumers, including myself, including APB, including everybody, they are guilty of being driven by marketing, right? Something, a shiny product, they look at that shiny product and I go, oh my God, I want to buy that. That happens. That is an expected behavior of a consumer. Expected. The companies expect you to behave this way. Absolutely, they expect you to behave that way. And if you think that that is going to make you happy, at the end of the day, why not? I'm not going to blame you for that. Because I have to stop blaming consumers for the woes that happen in the industry. The moment I've done that, I am at peace with myself. It is good for my mental health the moment I stop blaming the consumers. Because honestly, trying to control what people do is a fucking nightmare.
A monumental task.
A monumental fucking think about that, guys. Think about that, guys, right? You see loads and loads of people, they do all sorts of terrible shit. And you're like, why are these people doing this dumb shit? Why are these people not as smart as me and try to not make the smart decisions that I make, right? There used to be a time where I think I could have told every single one of those people, I think you don't have to stop buying that. But then at one point I decided, fuck it. It's their money. They can choose whatever the fuck they like, whatever products they like to buy. At the end of the day, it's their money. I'm happy with what I purchased, and if those people are happy with what they purchase, that's fine. That's on them. I can't control what other people buy. I can criticize them, but I can't control them. I can't exactly convince them. I'm not going to influence them at the end of the day. So what I'm saying is, let's reframe the industry. Let's reframe the perspective, right? So that we stop blaming consumers, start blaming consumers less, and start blaming corporations more. Because corporations, they have all the decisions. They have all the control in the world. They can choose. They have the choice. You had a choice, but you failed.
But you failed.
They have the choice. They have the choice to make the consumers happy or screw the consumers. Guess which choice they make. They have the choice.
Both.
It does. Seriously. And here's another I suppose, red pill that you guys need to understand, right? The biggest red pill that I want you all to ingrain yourself in your head. Just because you buy good games does not guarantee good games in the future. It does not. Does not at all. Because I hate the fact that when people say, if you're buying bad games, you're going to continuously encourage more bad games in the future. Okay, so that means if I buy good games, does that guarantee good games in the future? No, it does not. What happens is, if you buy good games, I give the company money. They can do whatever the fuck they like with that money. They can make good games.
Bad games.
They can
also give the company money.
They can continue making good games, or they can make bad games. That's the relationship between you as the consumers and the game companies as a whole. It's purely transactional. If you buy a good game, that does not mean that their next game is going to be good. It just means you give the corporations money, and they can do whatever the fuck they like with that money. Whether they make good games or bad games, it's up to them. It's not up to us. We're here just giving money. We just got the products that they're giving. That's why we gotta
pick up the pace, fam.
Exactly. Anyway, their products aren't that good. That's your opinion. If you think Nintendo products are that good, that's fine. That's fine. I also don't think they aren't that great to begin with. But that's just your opinion. All right? What matters is not your opinion, but the opinion of 90%, the majority of the people that buy Nintendo Switch 2. You have to look at it in their perspective. And if you look at it from their perspective, you realize, oh, the Switch 2 is actually pretty good for them. It's not good for me. It's not good for you, certainly. But it's definitely good enough for them. And that's why they buy it. That's why they buy it. Nor are we putting up with the insane key code digital distribution abusive brick. That is an issue that people are willing to let pass by as long as they can get the good games that they want to buy. That they want to get from the Switch 2. Again, criticisms. Not perfect. It's not perfect. But it's good enough for 80 to 90% of people to buy Nintendo Switch 2. It is only when Nintendo screwed up so much that even the 90% are saying, this shit is trash. This shit is awful. We're not going to buy that. It's only then they consider. Anyway. I just got Street Fighter 6. I want to face you. Ooh, really?
Damn.
Anyway.
Fighting words.
I refuse to watch the Mario movie in English. Okay. I didn't really like Seth as Donkey Kong. Well, Seth Rogen's a piece of shit as a person, but his performance is very good. I personally really like it. There are Sony fanboys who want more unwanted live service and unnecessary masters of PS4 games and PS5, apparently. I'm a gay. Some guys are fine. It's ironic, isn't it? Starbucks didn't, but they do have a poster in support if you want to water their restaurants and look at their board. Oh, yeah. I'm glad I'm not a YouTuber. Not worth compromising on myself to appease algorithms. Hey, I don't compromise myself to appease algorithms. Look where I am right now. Like, my channel is pretty much stagnant. My channel is stagnant. It's not doing nothing. I got a job. I got 2 jobs even. I got 3 jobs probably, depending on which you count as a job. But yeah, I got plenty of jobs in my real life to compensate the lack of earnings that I got on YouTube. Hey, if you guys want to earn, if you guys want to help me, guys, STREAMELEMENTS links below and SUPERCHAT link below. We're clearly earning plenty for this week. If we can earn $60 on the STREAMELEMENTS, that would be great. Also, the LGBT Virtu signaling was corporate bigotry by out-of-touch corporates and activists. Yeah, we'll know about that already. Oh boy, you want embarrassing as a kid? Oh no, I'm not that stupid in detention, Oregon. That idiot has bigger issues than that. I was called a PDF just because I have a video where I sang along the AVGN video. Wait, what?
Whoa.
You just sang the "He's gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. He'd rather have a buffalo." Anyway, not a very good singer. After looking it up, Super Mario Galaxy 1 is around $12 and Galaxy 2 is around $23. Not bad for either game, but it's still good that they preserve it in some way. Exactly. Tradcocks hate anime. Right-wing morons in the chat, Delulu. Right-wing morons in the chat? If you use Edge a lot, does that make you an edgelord? Seeing how Pokemon decline after X and Y. Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby are some of my favorite Pokemon games. Are you winning, Appa Bro? Are you winning? Appa Bro, what are the faces that you're doing earlier, fam? You're making weird-ass faces.
I'm just chilling, bro.
We want to drive the ideology. We have to drive the ideologues on our hobbies. Bro, it's not just about the ideologues, right? It's not just about the ideologues, because politics is one thing. Okay, first off, Andrew Troy tip $1. I missed my donations. I'm sorry. I just remembered that. I was rambling too much. We gamers are an oppressed group. Play the Batman Beyond clip. I'm playing that. This is a fake Batman Beyond clip, but it's very funny nonetheless.
With the glass ceiling broken, all the oppressed groups shall prosper, especially the most oppressed group of all, gamers.
Thank you so much for the donation. Cairo Silicon, I noticed that you fixed the lower cabinet behind you. That's because I actually need to take out stuff from it, so I might as well fix it. After it's not even fixed. But I'll just put the close it anyway. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. The main Gen 5s and 6 games are goated. Sun and Moon's biggest issue is the first island being Tutorian Islands. Most Pokemon games have good stories. Whoever said that needs a kick in the dick. Wait, what? They were amazing gameplay-wise, and so is Legends Arceus, which has an amazing story. My problem with Pokemon is more in the gameplay stagnating. I guess it's hard to improve on the gameplay anyways. I don't expect perfection. I expect competence from experienced devs and a company. And honestly, Nintendo is like mostly competent. It's just that I don't understand why. I really don't understand why they decided to keep the joysticks to be not Hall effect or any of the technologies that prevent drift. But gotta give them credit. At least they give free replacements for drifting Joy-Cons. Anyway, I know what I like about Pokemon. Game Freak has issues, but some things get overblown. Too many people are way too happy to blame the consumers. Exactly. You can give people information, but you can't make them use it. Disney spent nearly $500,000 on USD on live-action Snow White marketing included, and they got jack shit on their return of investment. Exactly. Honestly, I feel like Pokemon fans are always looking for an excuse to complain about the game since Gen 1. They do it, and yet we chose to keep buying from them. Again, we can blame the consumers for that, but I personally would not want to go to that direction. I still blame the company for that. The company has the choice to make good products. They chose not to. If the consumers buy the product, well, that's what happens. That is just an expected reaction out of
a good
economy. That's just an expected reaction of a company. Out of an economy. Consumers will buy something that entices them. Economics 101. The problem is not the economics. The problem is the company. Hassan can't control his audience. Oh, Hassan can't control his audience. That's a good point. It's a good point. Even someone like Hassan, like say what you want about Hassan, he cannot control his fucking audience. He's gonna do whatever the fuck they like. I do remember how much people complain about Gen 4 and Gen 5 they love today. Fucking autoscroll, where you at? Did y'all hear about what happened to John Redcorn's VA? He was killed and his house was burned down just because he was gay in real life. I saw that. That's horrible. I'm also guilty about that and been trying to console myself. Exactly, right? Again, everybody is guilty of being, what is it? What did Malcolm Moore say? Tricked by business. That's the one. Bruh. Tricked by business. I call that getting tricked by business. Everybody's guilty of that. I'm guilty of that. I'm guilty of being tricked by business. There are plenty of marketing stuff that I watch, commercials that I've seen online, and it makes me go, oh, I want to buy that product. There are reviews of products that I bought that I ended up... Actually, no, they're not a lot. But yeah, there are products that I bought online when I watched the reviews, and the review said it was a very amazing product, and I bought it, and it's pretty amazing. It's very rare. I don't have to recall a time where I look for product reviews and then immediately just regretting the purchase. I can't recall at the top of my head. But regardless, we as consumers, right? We as human beings, we are human. All right, we are human. And we are not perfect. We are not perfect. We are definitely in some way or another going to be influenced by marketing. That's the intent for corporations. A lot of these big corporations, they make these marketing products, they make these trailers, they make these ads, they make these whatever, right? Whatever marketing tools they like to make. Their purpose is to entice you into that. Hell, we watch compilations of ads literally this week. Just loads of ads compilation. And we're excited for that. Or at least some people are excited for that. I'm not particularly excited, but hey, plenty of people are excited to see new products, to see new things, upcoming stuff in the future. All right? Plenty of people are excited for that. Not saying everyone, but there are plenty of people that do. And that happens. That is the nature of economics. That is the nature of products in general. corporations gonna make market products to you, the consumers. And if you find that enticing, that's just how it works. Anyway, I don't anticipate control people, just I don't agree that they're not blameless. Here's the problem. Here's the problem, all right? Even if they are to blame, it's not healthy to blame them. You're not gonna get nothing. You're not gonna get anything to blame them. If I go into a Nintendo fan, right? If I go to a Nintendo, somebody who just buy a lot of Nintendo products, and I tell them, you are to blame for the industry dying, I look like an asshole.
Yeah, you're just being a dick.
You're just being a dick. And it's bad for you. It's bad for you and your mental health if you continuously had that mindset and mentality. Because if you had that mindset and mentality continuously, you're not going to be in peace with yourself. You're going to continuously think that everybody all around me is making all these bad decisions.
All around.
all around. You. I can't do that Dolby surround. All around. You. That is so... Oh, hold on. I can't actually do that. Hold on. I can't actually do that if I use the voice meter staging. The voice meter staging. Okay, I have voice meter potato here. Let's see if I can do that. Here. All around. You. I don't know if you can actually hear that. I don't know if you can actually hear that on stereo. But if you're not listening that on stereo, then I'm sorry. But I'm literally putting my...
You're still in stereo.
I'm still in stereo, really? Maybe it's on your end. Maybe it's on the your end, it's still in stereo. But on the stream end, I'm pretty sure it's not on stereo, it's on mono. So now you're enjoying this through my left ear. Your left ear, if you're wearing headsets, your left ear is enjoying this. But now it's your right ear that's enjoying this. But if you're not wearing headset, if you're just using the speakers, well, you're not gonna notice it. Anyway. So yeah, all I'm saying is blaming the corpos is more productive than blaming people. It's not healthy to blame people. Because at the end of the day, people, they just want to buy products and have fun. Corpos are there to screw you. That's it. Corpos are there, they just want to screw you. They want to extract as much money as much money from you as possible. That's why I blame the corpos. I don't blame people for wanting to have fun with the products that they buy. I blame the corpos for wanting to screw people with inferior and garbage products. Not saying the Switch 2 is garbage. I think the Switch 2 is alright. Not amazing, but it does serve the purpose. Anyway. Wouldn't hurt, Appa. You need to have hope, and rebellions are built on hope. No, I say it would hurt. I say it would hurt. Blaming the consumers, it would hurt. It would. It absolutely would hurt. It would hurt you mentally, and it would hurt the people that you are accusing of. Those people, they're having fun at the end of the day. They're having fun at the end of the day. They just want to buy products and have fun with the products that they buy. Corporations are there to hurt you. They're there to screw you. I can tell you this for sure. Between consumers and corporations, which one is the more malicious? The answer is pretty easy. And I'll blame those people. Anyway, I bought the Switch 2. I like it and I don't regret it. Well, there you go.
Yeah, you're going to blame him?
Gonna blame him? I don't want to hear people complain about that point. People are always going to complain, all right? If people complain about something, Mutahar is a good example, right? Mutahar complained about Nintendo, and then he ended up buying Nintendo Switch on day one, the Nintendo Switch 2 on day one. Anyway, you want to complain about that? Perfectly fine. That is a hypocrisy. That is straight up something you should call him out on that. 100%. That is him, right?
But you don't call him out for buying the Switch. You call him out for being a hypocrite and doing
but we're not calling
he's not supposed to do.
But we are not calling him out because he bought a Nintendo Switch. We're calling him out because he promised not to buy a Nintendo Switch. You want to call out those people? Perfectly fine. I am on board with you with that. 100%. But there are people that buy a Nintendo Switch too because they just want to have fun with the games. Those people are blameless. Actually, God dang it. My girlfriend's calling. My girlfriend's calling.
Bruh. That notification is pretty much the same as a notification in my PC. So I'd be like, wait, what? Is that mine? Well, anyway. Appa is now gone, apparently. And he's back.
Oh, man. Oh man. Oh man. I met a strange lady. She made me nervous. She took me on and gave me breakfast. And she said, I come from a land down under. Let's go. Fucking delicious. Oh, fucking delicious. Oh, delicious, delicious, delicious. Thank you so much, AppGF. And also, Kari Silicon, tip $1. I have a complaint in this channel, specifically Appa Bro. APB Show channel is dead again. Fam!
Bro, chill out, bro. Bro, chill out.
Thank you so much
I'm
for
in
the
the middle of
donation.
my exam week and assignments, okay? Just chill.
All right, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
I'll be doing my job arc in a bit, and then I'm gonna stream my job arc.
Yeah. Sorry, where was I? Are there people that are being hypocrites, right? Are there people that are being hypocrites and say they're not gonna buy the Switch 2, but they're buying the Switch 2 on day one anyway? Yes, there are. There are. But I don't think they're the majority. I think they're a small minority of people. Muna is a pretty big influencer, so you want to call him out on it? Perfectly fine. He even apologized to that whole thing. He deserved. He absolutely. You're right. You should fucking
He
apologize.
did get called out on it.
Yeah, he did get called out on that. I'm not saying you shouldn't call them out for that. I'm saying there are way more people in this world that buy a Nintendo Switch 2 or any products for that matter because they just want to have fun. Because they think the product looks good, the games look fun, the product looks nice, and they buy that because they just want to have fun with it. Right? It's
Girls,
not about...
They just want to have fun.
Yeah. Call it hypocrisy all you like. Perfectly fine. I have no issues with calling people's hypocrisy. No issues whatsoever. But it's their issue. They don't exactly contribute to the industry in a way. It's still Nintendo who is bigger at fault. In my opinion, is bigger at fault. Where is I? Every time I think of Seth Rogen, I think of his role as Bob from Monster vs. Aliens. Rise gamers, exactly. Fucking auto-scroll, where you at? Auto-scroll. That Street Fighter 6 challenge is for Appa Bro. You don't play games. That's true. That's true. That's true. Appa Bro, what's your favorite lyric from a song?
Whoa, that's a deep question, bro.
Anyway, look,
That's a deep question. I could need to think about that for 7 days at least.
I get consumers get shit on too often, I agree. The company needs to piss off overall. I just am tired of legitimate points at the consumer being lumped the same as signing with the corporations. Oh, I agree with that. I do agree. I do agree with that, okay? I do agree with that. You're not siding with the corporations just because you side with the consumers. That's why I think that's more reasons for you to blame the corporations.
To not blame the customers.
To not blame the
They're
customers.
not part of the corporation.
Yeah, because customers, right, they can make dumb decisions. In fact, a lot of times they do. But they're not there being maliciously trying to... They're not there being malicious. They're not there to screw you. They're just screwing themselves. Like Muta. Say what you want about Muta. What he did was dumb. What he did was dumb. But at the end of the day, the person that got screwed is him. Not Nintendo. Nintendo's main objective is to screw you as a consumer. And they have done so multiple times. That's why they're the ones that should be criticized. Consumers, at the end of the day, at most, the people that they screw the most is usually tend to be themselves. So if they say, I'm not gonna buy the Switch 2, and then immediately they buy the Switch 2 day one, well, who got screwed? Them. They're the ones that got screwed, not us. Anyway. We have a temporary lack of northern viewers due to burning trees. Yikes. If marketing didn't work, they would never do it. Exactly. Everyone says that John Redcom's VA was killed because he was gay, but I'm hearing differently from police reports. I'm just going to wait for more information. I just still think people have far better than what Nintendo can offer. Oh, yes. Undeniably so. 100%. I think there are better products than what the Switch 2 is offering. I would rather buy a Steam Deck or a Steam Deck-like, right? I would rather buy those.
Or the Lenovo new one.
Yeah, that's what I said. A Steam Deck-like. A Steam Deck or its clones, right? I would rather buy those than a Nintendo Switch 2. But hey, that's my personal taste. There are people that would rather buy Nintendo Switch 2 than those alternatives. There are definitely better products, to me at least, than a Nintendo Switch 2. But those people, they just like Nintendo. They just want to prefer Nintendo more. This is how it is. Anyway. Dolby Cinema ad. I usually not like this and don't like it. The heck is this? ASMR? Bro! You clearly have not been to the theaters for a while, have you? Because if you're in the theaters, they usually play that. Or at least here. Speaking of all around you, well, the official channel of Dolby has that video ad on YouTube. Yes, they do. They absolutely do. I want good products. I just don't want bad practices building up. Yes, I agree. I also want good products and I don't want bad business practices. The person to blame with bad business practices are the corporations. Plain and simple, clear as day, clear as crystal. Corporations are to blame. Especially the ones that got a point. I feel a glitch could break my product. Oh yeah, have you heard the modern animated adaptation of Animal Farm? Yes! I haven't seen the trailer, but I have heard of it. Blame corpos, it's always morally correct to blame them. Exactly. I'm gonna buy how much I'm told the consumer impact what things that are accepted. Legion Go isn't new. No, the Legion Go isn't new, but there's like a newer version of that product. Like it's being introduced in CX or Computex if I recall correctly. But yeah, all I'm saying is, right, consumers, they're gonna buy whatever products they like because they just so happen to like the products. Corporations, they're gonna screw you. The most that consumers can screw is themselves. Corporations, nah, they're gonna screw you. And they have the absolute power to do that. So I say blame the corporations. Oh man. It reminds me of that thread. I remember the time where I was active on Twitter, right? And where Twitter was still called Twitter. And there was that time where I said to somebody, I said something along the lines of, you know how Ubisoft, like they keep on abusing these, the workers that they got, the women, they keep on abusing the women and the people of color and everything like that. Ubisoft kept on doing that all the time. So I'd say we should stop supporting Ubisoft product. And then somebody replied to that whole thing and said something along the lines of, oh, but what about the women inside Ubisoft? What about the people of color inside Ubisoft? How are we not going to support them? Bro, the company is not going to support them. We have evidence to show that they don't. If we buy their games, the money goes to the company. I didn't realize that at the time. I should. But nowadays I do. But yeah, back then, corporations, right? I should have said, corporations are not going to support the employees if they already proven that they don't. You know, another thing, fam. I just realized this, fam, right? I just realized this. Saying that buying video games from a company is going to support the developers is like saying, it's like buying money. It's like saying buying money. It's like buying something from Walmart, giving money to the cashier, and the cashier takes your money, the whole thing. That's not how it works. That's not how it works at all. The employees don't take the money that you give to them. The cashiers don't take the money that you give to them. They take the money and they give that money to the owner so that the owner can redistribute that money. The same with games. Anyway, Legion Go S was shown on CES in January and launched last month. That's the thing. It has 4 versions, 2 with the Z1E and 2 with the Z2 Go. It has Windows and Steam OS. Another APB question. Do you prefer Indonesian snacks or Netherlands snacks? Good question, fam.
I have not really tried a lot of Netherlands snack, but I do enjoy them. But Indonesian snack, there's too many to choose, bro.
Corporation sucks, but you shouldn't blame other consumers for buying products made by those companies. I wouldn't call them clones, more like Steam Deck siblings. That's a good point. MSI also released MSI Claw 7 AI and 8 AI this year, and MSI Claw with Z2 Extreme. Also, Steam Deck was not the first PC handheld, they just popularized it. That's true. You should buy it if you're interested with the product, not to support the ones who made it. Exactly. Just buy the product if you're interested with the product, not to support the people who made the products, because that's a different conversation at the end of the day. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I think we made it to the end of the chat. It is time for the intro real quick. Let me play the intro. Wow, we are 4 hours Q&A. That's crazy. Didn't felt like it.
I told you, fam. You gotta need to pick up the pace.
Ah, shit. I played the intro. I played the intro way too early. My bad. I played the intro way too early. All right, let's try this again. What's with these goddamn fetuses, man? Absolutely crazy. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we made it. We made it to the. Oh no, this is not the one. It's not the one I was about to open. Where's my template? I forgot last week. I forgot to actually do the. I forgot to actually do the something very crucial that I should have done, and I want to make sure that I don't forget it this week. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in the stream, and I want to. Before that, I'll just get straight into the sponsors. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in the stream, and I want to say huge thanks to all these sponsors. This stream is brought to you by all these wonderful sponsors. You are all fantastic. If you want to see your name among these legends, then please check out the links down below. Super Chat, Stream Elements, become a YouTube member. There's $1. You support the channel a lot. Seriously, thank you so much for watching. You guys are amazing. And ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the usual. Oh, where's my APB 229? It is time for previously on the APB show. But before I play the previously, I want to get my stopwatch timer. My stopwatch timer on. All right, stopwatch timer split time is split now. All right, time is split right now, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to get into the APB show. Previously on the APB show. Where's my chess pieces? Chess pieces. I am literally one-handing this, fam. I am literally one-handing this. I am literally one-handing this because my hand is crusted with loads of French fries seasoning. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, previously on the APB show, welcome. Let's get to previous. Why are you not moving? There you go. Previously on the APB show, appabend being misogynistic and appabend calling out misogyny is just me pointing fingers at another. And how do you feel about 20 million Americans losing insurance? This was a 2021 hoopla that I find very funny. And it's just the guy just dabbing on that whole thing. Yeah, screw it. People lose insurance. Just dab on that whole thing. Why not? Indonesia blocks internet archive. Absolutely terrible. This person thinks that kilograms is some drug weight. Asmongold. Asmongold's house is in a horrible freaking state. But we all know this already. Apparently it's worse. It's so bad that he couldn't sleep, fam. It is so bad. The smell is so bad. He couldn't sleep. I'm telling you, it smelled so bad that he said it himself that he couldn't sleep. He actually asked his dad to help him to clean the shit. That's crazy. Crazy, right? And in the latest one, he said, well, I don't need deodorants because I don't smell. Well, even if you don't, your house does. Even if you don't smell, your house does smell. So there is that. What? Absolutely crazy. Apparently, if you are a streamer, you need to get yourself a personal chef. Don't know where the fuck that came from. You still pirate movies in 2025? Yes. Yes. People don't understand why printing money it doesn't work in this economy. Randy Pitchford decided to backtrack of his $80 real fan comment with you can read that. I'll give you some time to read that while I'm eating my delicious French fries. These French fries are delicious. Let that sink in, guys. The backtrack. Let that sink in. Crazy. 2021 PlayStation fanboys begged for Indiana Jones. They got it. So console begging does work. Imagine Sony PlayStation exclusives on PC like God of War Ragnarok.
The pace on this recap, fam.
Absolutely crazy, right? 2021 PlayStation fragrance. If PlayStation goes away, the industry will collapse. You'd rather waste 10 to 20 times money on the PC? How dare you? Can you build a PC for $650 that can perform better than the PS5 Pro? Yes, we can. Or at least in terms of the games that we play, not in terms of raw performance. But since you don't give the measurements, right? In 1 year, your PC's paperweight because of GTA 6. Why are people hyping up GTA 6 so much? That's crazy. Switch 2 is confused with Switch OLED. Retailers getting Switch too early. Apparently, they have no idea. This guy doesn't know the difference between scalpers and retailers. This guy is being an asshole with Switch 2. This guy's just being an asshole. Anyway, Lego project that cost $200,000 and 2 marriages. Apparently, that's terrible. Bad hobby. Or whatever. Crazy. Steam Deck activity user. Steam Decks are pirates. Apparently, they're just pirating games left and right. People pirate because they want to pirate. Video games cause violence. Another argument of that effect. Cartoons are immoral and degenerate. Sexualizing characters are not okay. Xenoblade's titties are visible, and that's bad. That's bad. So the mods in this one, it's crazy. 2024 Persona Watermelon thread is resurrected, and Yu Narukami being the chat, Yu Narukami is always just manspreading on the girls, man. Absolutely fucking crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Elder Scrolls fans are worried because the people who worked on the games look like feminists or whatever. I don't get it. I don't get it. Some OnlyFans creator is horny to Geralt of Rivia from Witcher. Horny guy tries to make woman pregnant with Grok and failed. PDF simulator. Apparently this game called Snowbreak. It's not. Am I going to die alone? No, you're not. You're just being a doomer. List of what makes men feminine. Oh man, even with Fog of War, the tank is still visible. This guy had quote-unquote e-sex with a 15-year-old. Crazy. Robot fucker wants to fuck robots. Starving artist begging with AI. Galaxy AI is feeding on your loneliness. Rest in peace, video animators. We got shit videos that look like shit generated with AI. More and more shit generated videos. Shit generated with AI. And apparently, artists asking for permission to artists for using AI. That's bad. Capital One decided to not help somebody who got charges from a Hoyo Limited. Crazy. And 2021 thread about 2021 threads about about things that you should not romanticize or sexualize. That's what happens in last week's stream. Actually, there's one more hoopla, but I decided not to talk about that. I saved that for this week. So I'm gonna cut this real quick, and I'm gonna paste that into this week's hooplas. And in the very end, in the very end. Oh, in the very end. I'm pasting that there. I am so pasting that there. All right, so those are all the hooplas of last week. Thank you so much, Chess Pieces. I appreciate that. I appreciate the song, the tune. Thank you so much, Chess Pieces. And those are all the hooplas of last week.
We can finally head on to today's actual hooplas.
But I need to eat my... What? Man. These french fries are delicious. Or can we start a stream? I'm still eating my french fries. Don't worry, just a little bit. Clean plate. These french fries are delicious, my guy. My god. I should not have my girlfriend make me food in between the stream. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Huh. It doesn't work on the walls. Sorry, chat. I'm doing some particularly important lab work right now. Back force -8. Why does it not look like
guys,
it's a -8 move?
this is going to be our streamer for today. So APB, can you please just literally just replace me for like a couple minutes, right? There. He's going to the stream. There. He's starring the stream. There. Perfect. Just stay there. All right. Stay there while I open this fucking window. Right.
And he's gone.
We go out. Go out.
Why is Appai's abandoned his post?
Anyway.
You are being left by our
Fucking
host.
Appacats ruining.
Hey, that rhymes.
Sorry about that, guys.
But you're back with me, the one with the most.
Oh, okay.
Most.
Streaming is too much for Appacat, indeed.
Everyone else.
All right. Motherfucker, why are you back? Okay, regardless, Appacat's there doing whatever. Let's get to the stream proper. Okay, let's get to the stream proper. Fam, I got a classic throwback for you. There are a couple of old hooplas that I want to discuss that I find that age pretty well. But one of them is this. This is a classic meme. Margaret Thatcher's best moment.
Bruh.
Oh man. Margaret Thatcher's best moment is the fucking doom coffin dance. Well,
Man,
if you do not
nowhere, bro.
Well, if you don't understand who Margaret Thatcher is, one of the British prime minister, and she's a pretty terrible, notoriously terrible prime minister. So her best moment is literally just her dead.
It's the dead.
Margaret Thatcher's a pretty terrible prime minister, so her best moment is her just dead. That's her best moment. She's died. That's the joke, in case you don't get it. You don't know who Margaret Thatcher is, really? Anyway, moving on. What the fuck is this? Our little terrorists coming 9/11.
What the fuck?
What a great way to start the stream. What a great way to start the stream. 9/11. Amazing way to start the stream. Great way. What's the best way to start the stream, guys? A fucking 9/11 meme. 9/11 joke. Why the fuck not, right? Let's start with a fucking 9/11 joke. Fuck yes, guys. What is this shit? What the flying fuck is this shit, bro? Our little terrorists coming 9/11. What? What is going on? Okay, there's a couple. Oh, the woman is pregnant. All right, there's a happy couple. She's pregnant, etc., etc. Sorry to drop the
What the fuck are you talking about?
Fam, I don't know about you, fam, but 9/11 is not a bomb being dropped. If I recall correctly. Yeah,
that's true.
9/11 is not a bomb being dropped. It's like a whole ass plane being dropped. I'll play Okuyasu anyway. What?
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
So, this is a weird reference to make. Like, my issue is not the fact that you're referencing 9/11. It's a bit edgy. It's edgy as fuck, but hey, I don't mind edgy references. My issue here is you saying sorry to drop the bomb. 9/11 is not about a bomb being dropped. It's about a whole ass fucking plane being dropped. Unless you count the whole plane as a bomb. In which case, well, I guess that works, but...
I guess that's accurate.
I guess that's accurate. But... well, 2 planes. That's also another thing, right? 2 planes. Oh, so you got twins then. Our little terrorists. Oh, it's a terrorist. It's a singular, not plural, so... Yeah. Yeah, I did see this hazard explosion with that plane hit. That's true. The plane did hit the tower and explode 100%, but that's not a bomb. Daniel Wayne to $5. So, missed something. Grind was a bit too hard. Long story short, wants a crucified to the face. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Daniel Wayne, your donations are always welcome here. Always blessed. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Absolutely amazing. Let's see if we can make it to $60. Come on, y'all. That'd be great. Moving on. Moving on. Oh, before that. Goku have 0... You are... You
are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
What is this? Goku have 0,0,0,0,0,0,0. Do you know how numbers work? Genuinely, do you know how numbers work, my guy? That's the...
70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, retard.
Goku, you have 0.00000. So you have that's like 0.1 second. This whole zero is unnecessary. This whole line of zero is unnecessary. That's what you're trying to say. 0.1 second is not exactly a reaction time that Goku can. It's pretty expected. Goku can do a tenth of a second. I'm pretty sure Goku can. I think what you meant is this. What you're trying to say is not a tenth of a second. What you're trying to say, in case y'all missing your math, right? I think this is what you're trying to say. That. Hold on. Let me edit that real quick. There. I think that's what you're trying to say. 0.00000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000 That's what you're trying to say. That's the correct one, not 0.1. That makes no fucking sense, bro. Then I went to $5, another $5. Can I openly hate the one who invented the ad system on YouTube? Let me recall that since I want to odd shut the asshole, bro. You tell me. Thank you so much.
Premium, bro.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming, bro. I'm not gonna convince.
You're the member.
No,
fam.
fam.
Channel member, bro.
No, fam. I'm not gonna. Oh, yo, I don't actually know. I don't actually know if being a channel member will remove the ads from this particular.
I bet you can make it that way.
Technically, maybe. I don't know. That should have been a benefit. If you ask me, if somebody becomes a channel member, I want the ads from that particular to be removed for that specific YouTube channel. For that specific YouTube channel, that in my opinion, it should have been how it works. But YouTube's gonna be YouTube, right? Regardless, thank you so much for the donation, and this is dumb. It should have been the other way. Moving on. Fam, check this out, fam. This is the craziest fucking shit. I am telling you, this shit is crazy. I'm gonna mute the audio because the audio is Forever Young. Forever Young is a great song. I don't understand why Forever Young just get resurgence in TikTok popularity again. But hey, it's a nice song nonetheless. Regardless, this video is fucking crazy. It's Bruce Willis, but by the way, Bruce Willis, I feel very, very bad for Bruce Willis because he got like dementia, if I recall correctly. Or is this like he just Parkinson's? I forgot what specific sickness that he got, right? But he basically cannot remember his lines. He can't work as an actor at all because he's got sicker and sicker. So I feel genuinely terrible for Bruce Willis. He's an amazing actor. But unfortunately, his sickness got to him and he just genuinely can't remember his line. But that's not my problem. My problem is this shit-ass video. This shit-ass video, all right, it's trying to transition from one point of lifetime to another, right? That's the idea. That's the idea. Okay. That's the idea of the whole story. So it transitions from one point of the lifetime to another. That's supposed to be the idea, but it looks like shit. It looks like shit. It looks like absolute fucking shit. Oh, hold on. Aphasia. No, not dementia. Aphasia. What is aphasia? I actually don't know what that is. Aphasia. Aphasia is a communication disorder that results from damage to the parts of the brain responsible for language. It can affect a person's ability to speak, understand speech, read, and write. Oh my god. He can like barely speak too. That's crazy. That is crazy. I feel very bad for Bruce Willis right now. He's an amazing actor. But yeah, so he's retired acting. He can't exactly do acting anymore. But he starred in a lot of roles, including Glass. Glass not great. But hey, Glass is there. Daniel Wayne tip $5.
Glass.
This is not Bruce Wayne, I would know. Badoom this.
Bro.
It's not Bruce Wayne, but okay. Thank you so much for the donation, Kim. Why is my girlfriend texting so much? What's going on? Okay, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Where is I? Yeah, so it's just compilation of Bruce Willis pictures, right? From like his older years to his like prime and everything like that. He's in Looper. Looper, I think, is pretty good. Looper is a pretty good movie. It's just the problem is it's Rian Johnson's movie, so people just really hate Rian Johnson. But I think Looper's pretty okay. Not the greatest movie, but okay. Red's pretty fun movie too. I really like Red. And then he's on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. That's pretty nice. So yeah, it's just, the problem is the AI generation. It is absolutely crazy. And he's about to transition to his Sin City role. It is absolutely crazy. And then he just, whoop. What the fuck? Whoa. Hold on. What the actual fuck did that just happen? Hold the fucking phone. What the fuck did just happen? Okay, this is his Sin City role. I want you guys look at very carefully. Look at this very carefully.
Bruce Willis, this entire time,
I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't been getting third racist.
Okay, so I remember now. It wasn't just the AI garbage that I was like, okay, this is AI garbage as a tribute, quote unquote tribute for Bruce Willis. It's the fact that did the person who made this not watch the AI garbage that they're making? I'm pretty sure they don't, because if they do, they realize Bruce Willis just turned to Samuel L. Jackson.
He just went, motherfucker.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't been getting third racist.
Imagine a Bruce Willis who is actually black would be kind of hilarious. Thank you so much, Daniel Wayne, tip $5. Man, I am playing this clip because speaking of...
You went full retard, man.
Speaking of someone that went black.
You went full retard, man.
AI just went full retard, man. I'm telling you. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, man. This is crazy. What is that transition? And then... That's black and it is white and black again.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't been getting third racist.
Oh my god.
The only memorable role that I remember Bruce Willis from is that one Japanese commercial that he's in.
But seriously.
That one was funny.
That one is funny. But seriously though, guys, it turned from Bruce Willis becomes Samuel L. Jackson, and then Samuel L. Jackson becomes Bruce Willis. It's like, it's like, you know how in Marvel, you know how in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, like Nick Fury is being replaced by a Skrull. Is that the name? Skrull? What are the creatures? Skrull. Like seriously, that's what happened. If I recall correctly, in Secret Invasion, the real Nick Fury, the Nick Fury is not actually Nick Fury, the one that Spider-Man encountered. Is not actually Nick Fury. Skrulls, right? There you go. Is actually Skrull. Is actually a Skrull. So I'm feeling like, right, this Samuel L. Jackson is a Skrull. He just transformed to Bruce Willis again. Crazy. Oh, Armageddon is I love Armageddon is one of those so bad it's good movies. It's such a bad, over the top, completely melodramatic, just all around dumb movie. But it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with that movie, even though it's colossally dumb. The Fifth Element is an amazing movie. Love The Fifth Element. The Fifth Element is a classic. I should give it a rewatch sometime. But Fifth Element is so good. Daniel Wayne, tip $5. All jokes aside, that's all AI can do at max. Shame on the idiots who thought Skynet rises up like that. If that's the peak of AI, we can chill. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Like, I'm pretty sure like there is a way to use this AI in a good way, like in a way that does not look like shit, but they're using it in a way that looks like shit. So that's that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. So yeah, he was in The Fifth Element, and he was in Pulp Fiction. It was also in Pulp Fiction, even though it's not exactly the best part in Pulp Fiction, if you ask me. And Die Hard, obviously. One of my favorite action movies of all time. Love Die Hard. Die Hard is amazing. And what the fuck is that transition? Why is his transition What the fuck is that transition? That transition, it literally makes no fucking sense. I love Die Hard. I love Bruce Willis. He's amazing. But that transition literally makes no fucking sense. He was in the TV series Moonlighting. That's like his breakthrough role. But Die Hard is like the one that like make him famous. And I love Die Hard. Die Hard is my all-time favorite movies. But god dang. God dang. This AI garbage is trash AI garbage, and it's only notable for the fact that Bruce Willis turned to Samuel L. Jackson. It's the only thing that...
Is that fucking blackface, dude?
Is that blackface, dude? Seriously. That's actual blackface.
Whoa! Is that blackface, dude?
Straight up. That's just blackface. You might as well just put clips of him and just put the text on the bottom. That's a much better tribute than this AI garbage. Absolutely crazy. Moving on. At 65 years of age, I'm still scoring in the top 90%. What the fuck is this? Your IQ is 80!
No.
70,
I'm sorry.
60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Bro. What were you saying? I'm still scoring in the top 90%. Hold on a second. You're telling me that the world population, your IQ is in the top 90%? Your IQ is in the top 90%? You mean the bottom 90%? Or is that it? No, hold on. You're telling me that like... Hold on. Your IQ is in the top 90%. So they're like 9.12%. So they're like 90% of people that are dumber than you. I'm doubting the statistics on this one. I am very, very much doubting the statistics and the normal distribution on this one. Last time I checked my... have you had an IQ test, fam, as of late?
The last one was before going to college, I think, and it was 135.
I'm 139 if I recall correctly. It's been a long time, but that was on high school. I'm pretty sure my IQ was like
the one going to high school I was 139. The one going to college I was 135. So I got dumber in high school.
Yeah, so basically just I'm pretty sure I got dumber since then. But regardless, Daniel went to $5. I hear some sus thunder in the distance. Just drop the QYS here. Oh yeah, it's literally raining outside, so there definitely gonna be thunders. Thank you so much regardless for the donation. Oh wow, we actually got to nice number 1. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Actual nice number 1. Yo, we actually got to a nice number 1. Yo, we got to a nice number 1, guys.
That I should be getting paid, right, fam?
You should be getting paid. Yeah, that's very funny, fam. No. But seriously, hey, we got the nice number 1.
Bullshit. This is fucking bullshit.
Anyway, we got nice number 1. Absolutely amazing, guys. Thank you so much. Hey, let's play the victory team. And also, let's get hey, nice number 1. 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 Hey, that's the Senno Kiseki track for you. That's such a good track, my god. Should play that often. That violin, man. Oh, that's such a good violin, man.
That's Elliot playing.
Oh, honestly, I wouldn't actually. Yeah, Elliot's become. I don't know if you haven't played, because you haven't played Throws of Potion 3 yet, right? Elliot became a superstar, basically.
Yeah, I would know.
Yeah,
because Elliot's got that dog in him.
Elliot became a superstar. He became an artist. He became an artist, absolute superstar.
Got that dog in him, bro.
Thank you so much for the donation, guys. Absolutely, keep him. Oh, I'm hearing the thunders there. Thunder! Ah, man. There's AC/DC for you. This is what's possible if you don't vaccinate. Whoa! This is what's possible if you don't vaccinate away your brain cells.
Yeah, I'm vaccinated and I'm 135, bro. I'd rather be vaccinated. I'm sorry.
I'd rather be fucking vaccinated. But hey, retards gonna be retards, right? Moving on. Can me and my boyfriend become English teachers? Well, you can't speak English, so that's a bare minimum requirement. But I do want to play this.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Yeah, that's true.
For what?
If you don't, you can't.
Well, you speak English. That's the bare minimum. But that's not the meme that I want to play. I don't want to play this meme. I don't understand why I haven't downloaded this yet. I need to download this meme real quick. Where's the original meme? Is it this one? Ah, it's this one. It's this one. It's this one. It's this one. Let me play this one real quick.
Can you speak English?
Fuck you! It does speak English. Not wrong. Can you speak English? Fuck you! You do speak English. You do speak English. You do speak English. Let me download that clip real quick. I want my.
Can you speak English?
Fuck you!
He do speak English. Though.
He does speak English.
He does indeed.
Anyway, well, sorry. Too much meme. We are looking at moving to Japan. Very, very, very tough decision there, but okay. About us, me, female 23, bachelor's at anthropology, USA, agnostic. None of those are relevant. Can you speak Japanese? You can speak English, but can you speak Japanese? Can you speak Japanese? Because otherwise, you're gonna have to deal with these.
This is a high school student from Japan.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to deal with those if you can't speak Japanese. So you're a female, 23-year-old female with bachelor's in anthropology, USA and agnostic, and your your boyfriend, okay, fine, your boyfriend, male 20. Your boyfriend's younger than you? Okay, that's rare. All right, okay, your boyfriend's 21, no college degree, but has street smarts.
No, that is unquantifiable, bro. I'm sorry to say.
But has street smarts. Well, there you go, fam. I think that's good enough reason to move to Japan, right? Good enough reason. He has the street smarts, right? That's definitely gonna help from the Yakuzas, right? What? USA/Mexican citizen, half Christian, half Catholic. Okay. We are both studying Japanese currently. Good. I know all of the katakana and hiragana. That's not... Just because you know katakana and hiragana does not mean you speak Japanese. We are both wild about anime. Of course you are. Of course you are wild about anime. What else are you gonna be wild about at this moment? What else are you gonna... High school student from Japan, man.
This is a high school student from Japan.
Kevin Masani, 2 Canadian. Were those IQ tests the real deal? Easy to fake. True. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Bro, if that's the real deal, it's funny. But if it's the fake, it's even funnier. Actually, no. Hold on. If it's a fake, it's funny. But if it's real, it's even funnier. That's what I'm trying to say. I got it backwards. But regardless, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Why is the nation thing just pause all of a sudden? But regardless, the answer is no. You and your boyfriend cannot become English teachers in Japan. But you can be these.
This is a high school student from Japan.
You want to be high school students from Japan, go right ahead. Moving on. Why the fuck is half-naked Seth Rogen is in this fucking... What if the real reason Gen Z doesn't drink? It's because alcohol sucks?
Because they don't want to? I'm sorry.
Because they don't want to? Alcohol is shit? There are many reasons why Gen Z doesn't drink. There are many reasons why people don't drink, period. It's because they saw how millennials' craft beer obsession turned them all into soft, soy-gutted, fat Redditors. Are you saying millennials are soft, soy-gutted, fat Redditors? For one. And for two, is that really the reason why Zoomers don't drink? Maybe it's because Zoomers just don't like the taste of alcohol in general. I don't drink alcohol. I find alcohol repulsive. I drink a lot of coffee though. And by a lot, I mean 2. By a lot, I mean twice a day. And they don't want that for themselves, so they avoided beer like the plague. Beer? Beer. I mean, if you're gonna have alcohol, if you're going to taste alcohol, if you're gonna drink an alcoholic drink, you can do way better than beer. I don't know about you guys, but even if you are a drinker, even if you like to drink, there are way better alcohol to drink than beer. To quote James Bond, vodka martini, shaken, not stirred. Seriously. Just an insane build. What? One of the most putrid physiques I've ever seen. Grounds for imprisonment. I mean, it's not exactly an appealing physique, but why would you need to imprison the guy? It's the character of a man that counts. His character is even worse. Well, Seth Rogen's a piece of shit, so. Beer is overrated and actually awful. I agree. Yes. This is facts. This is fact. This is fact. You're an NPC.
Fact.
This is fact.
You're an NPC. Yes. I mean, I'm sorry. This is facts.
This is facts. You're an NPC. Why are you just beer slopping your consumption, right? There are way better alcoholic drinks out there than beer, right? Way better alcoholic drinks out there than beer. And you're playing the Donald Trump wrong clip. Seriously? Now, again, I haven't had beer either. I've never had beer either, but I'm pretty sure there
I have, and I don't like it.
Actually, no, hold on. I have drank beer. I have some. I am forced to drink beer because I was hanging out with my girlfriends, like one of my girlfriend's family members, right? And one of the family members actually offered me a drink. Hey, want to drink beer? Like, no, I don't need to drink beer. So and then he offered me like just literally just one shot of beer. I drank it and like that tastes like shit. It's horrible. Then I went to $5. Huh? Tell that to my dad who got unalived since liver failure. Kind of sad. Didn't have the chance to take him out myself.
Damn.
Oh God. Didn't have the chance to take him out myself. Jesus, that's hardcore. That's pretty hardcore. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. But yeah, I want to get that Shazam scene. That Shazam beer scene. Is the convenience store scene. It's this. You wanna know my reaction of me drinking beer? It's this. It's this. It's this right here.
Guys.
That tastes like actual vomit.
Yes.
Yeah.
No wrong. Not wrong.
Just so real.
Not wrong. Not wrong. Not wrong. That is actually the best anti-drinking PSA. Honestly, that is a surprisingly very good anti-drinking PSA. Better, might as well just play that as a clip repeatedly. Just to encourage people, discourage people from drinking beer. Anyway, camera phones and wokeness made being drunk less fun. Are you implying that wokeness is fun? What? Hold on. Are you implying that wokeness is fun? Wait. Are you implying that wokeness is fun? Or that camera phones, I mean, camera phones, okay, I can see why camera photography, taking pictures, taking selfies of yourself, I can see why it can be fun. But wokeness? How the fuck is wokeness fun? If you want to complain about the youths, go right ahead. I'm all for that, complaining about the youths. The youths can be pretty cringy and terrible as of late. But this is clearly not the right way. I don't buy the idea camera phones made Gen Z terrified of the lower inhibitions that come with drinking.
What the fuck are you even talking about, man? I don't understand.
I have no fucking idea. This guy's just whining and complaining. Daniel went to $5. I heard some recent thunder in the distance from this statement. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Man, it's been raining like crazy last week. Past couple of weeks. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. I've seen Gen Zers do things on camera stone sober that not even my drunkest, most retarded friends would do. Actually, you know what? I agree with this point. This one, I agree. Yeah, I agree. There are things Zoomers do while completely being sober that are just way worse than drunk people. I agree with this 100%. I don't get it, but Zoomers are just gonna be Zoomers, man. That plus health neuroticism. I have no. What the fuck are you talking about at this point? I have no idea. I'm playing this. I fail to recognize the correlation. I'm playing that, and I'm also playing this. Just
No idea what that means. Very concerned that you do.
I have no idea what that means. I'm very concerned that you do. Well, also, it's because of marijuana legalization. Weed's only legal in certain places, not all places. So, and yet we still see a lot of Gen Zers causing problems regardless of the legalization of weed. So I don't think weed is the problem. Less people are going to drink when there's legal alternatives. I mean, I would argue that weed is better than beer, but it's definitely way harder to achieve to get weed, especially here. They'll jail you straight up. I got bad news if you think...
kill you.
They'll fucking kill you even. I got bad news if you think weed doesn't also turn you to a fat soy Redditor. Okay, first off, that's your subjective philosophical point of view.
That's a subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
I don't smoke weed. If you smoke weed, perfectly fine. That's at the end of the day, that's your prerogative, right? I'm not gonna smoke weed. I don't like weed. I can't smoke weed because I'm literally gonna be arrested. Abba bro can.
I can.
You can, because your place is pretty much drugs
If
are.
I want to, I can literally just go there.
Yeah, you can literally
get some.
You can literally have some bong and smoke weed, but he doesn't want to because it doesn't taste great. I just don't like smoking in general. Did I say I agree with your hypothesis? Don't care. My hypothesis is correct. What the fuck is your hypothesis to begin with? You ain't got no hypothesis. I'm playing this.
No idea what that means. Very concerned that you do.
What the fuck is the... Whatever. I'll just... Absolutely dumb. Moving on. That state of play was insanely underwhelming again. I would have said to call it underwhelming. There are plenty of nice games there, but... What was underwhelming about it? I don't... Why do I smell poop? Cat. 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 Guys, I hate to break it to you guys, but I want you to take a closer look, right? I want you to take a closer look at the phenomenon that was on the bottom floor right there.
Bruh.
You see that?
Bruh.
You see that?
I can say that is bruh.
You see what that is? That, ladies and gentlemen, is why you don't let this motherfucker get inside the fucking room. Get out. That, ladies and gentlemen, is why you don't let the cat get inside the fucking room. Unfortunately, he is not litter trained. I'll be right back. I'll have to deal with the fucking shit on the fucking room.
He literally is dealing with his shit right now. he is in the most literal of way is dealing with a lot of shit. Daniel Wayne donated $5. Well, then eat it for good reasons, KW. No. I'm sorry, but no. I'm gonna tell him to read that donation again and see if he actually would agree to that. Because why? Who should have? Legitimately. Or maybe I'm missing the context here, but for now we'll wait on this, on our host with the most to go back. Also, that one comment about the fact that back in the old APB shows, I would be a bit more vocal on the stuff. In my defense, now that I am here, the stream is literally from 1 a.m. till sometimes 7 a.m. in the morning. Like, I'm not in the most awake state I can be. But I try to always join the stream, you know? Which is why, if you do want me to be a lot more vocal, you should come visit me when I'm streaming, even though I don't have any schedule of streaming anytime soon because I'm in the middle of my fucking exams. And let me just say that I have not gotten that dog in me. I need to get this academic comeback, bro. I don't understand. I'm speechless. I don't see which part am I doing wrong. I don't get it at all whatsoever. Forgive me for locking in, chat. I need to lock in because I'm starting to be crazy on this shit. I'm spiraling. I can't believe this. I just lost roughly 10,000 fucking rack points. Don't listen to Appa. Listen to me. I am gonna LTG myself after the stream is done and then sleep. If I don't wake up, you'll know why.
Well, there you have it, guys.
I don't understand.
There you have it. Apologies for the interruption of the stream, but there is literal shit on the room and I have to deal with that. Regardless. Where was I? Where was I? Where was I? Where was I? Early 2000s game journalists live on Solid California fans. I'm not gonna...
Oh my
Japanese
God.
games are niche. Fam. Yeah, let's just forget about those Japanese games, right? Just I'm playing this. Why the fuck not? Let's play a classic. Let's play a classic. Japanese games are niche indeed. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. Monster Hunter, Elden Ring, Zelda. Those are rare.
Wow. Bro,
I didn't know the circus was in town, man.
Well, I didn't know the circus was in town.
I didn't know the circus was in town. Those are rare. Yeah, Monster Hunter, Elden Ring, Zelda, yeah, rare. Resident Evil, Pokemon, Metal Gear. You are just proving my point. Every new Japanese game IP is shit. Every new Japanese game IP is shit. Every new one? Really? Every new one is shit. Chat. Get the fuck literally out. You just pooped here. Unfucking believable.
I'm locking in.
The nerve of that bitch. The nerve of that guy. The nerve of that goddamn cat. I swear to God. How the fuck are you getting in? The window is closed. And that motherfucker still hasn't found a way to get in. Crazy. Anyway, where was I? The nerve. You're just proving my point. Every new Japanese game might be shit. Yakuza, Persona, Neo. Neo's pretty good. Why bait without a blue check mark? I agree. I forgot to say on PlayStation, which is true. That's because PlayStation don't let like Japanese games on them. Seriously. Most people who play Japanese games are new on PC and Switch. Yes. Are now on PC and Switch. Well, yeah, because it's a great platform there. Also, I missed a couple donations. I think I missed a couple when when I was donating. When I was cleaning the fucking floor. Well, then eat it for good reasons. Ha 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 ha. And Blazar Panther Team 69. And I support Mario Kart 8 Deluxe selling 68 million copies was just a fluke. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ugh. Okay, what is this? Nintendo's dedication to never a strong story in their games really lets it down. Wait, this is a 2023 take? God dang. Take it takes from 2 years ago now? Why they refuse to put any actual effort in characters and story arcs is really beyond me. Because the game is fun?
The game is fun. If it's not fun, why bother?
The game is fun. Would really enhance everything about the exploration if there was a strong narrative with it. Are you talking about a specific game? Because not every game has exploration. Play Xenoblade. Not playing that weird animation. Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Of course you don't. That explains it. That explains
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day.
Of course you don't.
I just remembered I haven't beaten getting dirty. Racist!
Of course you don't. I'm telling you, there's an anime bias. There's an anime bias. And it keeps on happening. Ugh. Moving on. Experience Stellar Blade in stunning 32.9 ultra wide. 32:9. That is crazy. Yo, that is crazy. The fact that the game can actually pull off a 32:9, that's crazy. That's literally two 16:9 monitors, like a normal resolution. Put the two together. And the fact that the game can actually accomplish that is crazy. I have a 21:9 myself. Pretty good ultra wide. This is why we wait for a whole year to experience greatness on our ultra-wide monitors. I do have ultra-wide monitors, and they are great. An experienced console folks won't understand unless they had the same setup. True. This is why you wait years for widescreen support? Yes. And also the PC port in general, which provides better experience for the most part. With mods and unlock frame rate too. Oh man, with mods. The mods for Project Eve. Stellar Blade is fucking nuts. And it's only the demo. And they already have like nude mods for Eve. You people are fucking horny, I swear to God. Where's my bonk? Where's my bonk? I need my casino bonk, I'm telling you. I need Is there a way for me to get up the oh my God, bless me. Let me look up the mods. Adult only, fuck, hell yes. Show only adult content, hell yes. Yo, these are fire. These are fucking fire. Unfortunately, I cannot show it. But if you go to Nexus, you look at the mods there, they're fire. I own a PC much like everyone else on the planet. And have thousands more hours game on one than any of you PC accounts could dream of, but thanks. Right. Sure you do. Sure. Sure you do, bro. Sure you do.
Are you sure about that?
Sure you do, bro. Sure you do. 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 Show me your PC and the games you claim to have. I don't need to do shit, actually. Actually, you do. You do. You claim to be a PC gamer, but you don't show any evidence. So, yeah, I think you should. I'm just sitting here laughing at how triggered you are. Okay, so you're fake then. Since you refuse to show any evidence, then you're fake. You're fake and a fraud. Where's my Alex Jones? I need my Alex Jones Minecraft clip. There you go.
Come on over here. Come on over here. No, you flipped me off. Come on, coward. No. Come on. You're not an intellectual. You're a fake and a fraud.
Daniel went to $5. So what? Even with all your hours in the game, still a noob. So skill issue. Ooh, where's my noob? The noob. The noob. The noob. The noob. The noob. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'll answer questions, but in no way I'm sending you pictures of anything of mine because I know what loser incels do with that shit. What do they do with that shit? Hold on, what did they do with that? What did they do with that? What did they do with that? What do they do with that? Can you elaborate? Elaborate? What do they do with that? Because it sounds like you're about to say something there. What are you trying to say with that? Have a great day. Bro, showing your PC specs is not exactly doxing. I show my PC specs all the time. Sounds like someone doesn't actually have this PC they claim to have played it for thousands of hours. Exactly. It's in storage because I don't need it and I don't want it right now. Then do you have any records, archives, photos, videos? You seriously never took a photo of your PC? We'll most likely sell it and just main PlayStation because PC was great for me in my 20s, but my life now is so different I don't need extra frames to feel good about myself. Hey, good for you if you think that the PlayStation is or more than enough to serve you. But if you claim to be a PC gamer, then show some evidence. I have a PC too, and basically every retro console ever made. Have thousands of hours across every console and PC combined. Sega Saturn has most of my time because of some great games. You're literally explaining me right now. I'm gonna get my Sega Nomad set up for my 3-year-old to play Earthworm Jim. My first PC game was on the Apple II. It was Wavy Navy. I was hooked on games ever since and played them everywhere. So many hours, I wish I could know the number. Really? Then elaborate, please? Bless me. Elaborate, please? But clearly you're not elaborating jack squat, so... GTA 6 will be incredible, and you know it. This is next Supla already. Anyway, GTA 6 will be incredible, and you know it. Will it? Will it, though? If it kills the whole AAA industry, I'll hail it was one of the best games ever. Okay, I don't think it won't kill the AAA industry, but... I don't know if it's gonna be the best game ever. Homie, it's the most feature-rich game around. The most feature-rich game? The most feature-rich. The most feature-rich game. Do you have a single...
You have a single fact to back that up.
The most feature-rich game. Do you have a single fact to back that up? Seriously. What? Whoa, fam. Check out these features, fam. Hunting, fishing, tennis, mini golf, real golf, basketball, mudding, pool, boat parties, kayaking, renovating buildings, customizing vehicles, skydiving, in-depth player NPC interaction. Yeah, right. Realistic stealth mechanics. Yeah, right. That is just scraping on the surface of what we know from the leaks in official media. Tram system, stores close at night. Yo, fam. Stores close at night. Oh my god. The stores close at night, fam. Amazing feature. The stores close at night. Revolutionary, fam. I'm telling you. Daniel went to $5. Long story short, keep on Yapatron 3000. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Player/NPC tanning sunburn. NPC tanning sunburns. Woo. Pets. Look at all, guys. Check out all these exciting new features, man. Check these out, man. I'm telling you. An excellent chef tip to Canadian. It sounds like a city builder with more features. It sounds like The Sims. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Robberies. Well, that's not exactly a new feature. That's to be expected. Blazar Panther tip $5. Squidward, I'm working in the kitchen at night. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Strange encounters with NPC. Bro, strange encounters with NPC? How is this new? This is literally the... Oh my god, you are so dumb. You are so dumb. You are quite literally dumb for... Oh my god.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Bro, a social media app to watch or upload content on in-game. The previous game has that, you moron. You
are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Remember Rockstar Social Club? Remember the ability for you to edit replays and share the videos on that one? I remember. I got fucking spammed by that shit. Because I played the game. Even the 4th game has that. 2 fully customizable narrative characters. Wait. 2 fully customizable playable narrative characters? GTA 5 has 3.
Had 3?
GTA 5 has 3, you moron. GTA 5 has 3, you fucking moron. You can go shop. You can go shopping, fam. Oh, wow. Fam, you can go shopping.
I thought those floors at night, fam.
You can go shopping in GTA 6, guys. You can go shopping. Unbelievable, man. Wow, I changed my mind. I do change my mind. GTA 6 will be incredible. You can go shopping. Oh, fam, fishing mini game, fam, game of the year. Game of the year.
Game of the year, bro.
Game of the year. We got a fishing mini game. Game of the year, right? Absolutely amazing. Game of the year. You got a fishing mini game. I think I might have even seen yard sales in the leaks. Yard sales? So wait, hold on. Yard sales imply that you can buy items for your house, and then once you put that item in your house, you can sell them in a yard sale. Why? Why would you want to do that? You could just rob somebody for quick cash, but okay. Potentially multiple landmasses to visit and explore. The trailer already showed most of the landmasses you can visit and explore, but okay. You can climb and crawl. Yo, fam. True. The list of things goes on, and I cannot list them all. Fam, I just noticed, fam, all of this stuff, no bowling. No bowling.
Can't forget bowling.
No bowling in a GTA game? And no bowling? No bowling, really? In a GTA game? Come on, yo. Nico. Come on, yo. Come on, yo. How dare they? Oh, they got the fishing minigame, but no bowling. It's not even a GTA game. Then it went to $5. So for contrast, let me quote, if you are poor, just buy money. Or what's the drift here? I have no fucking idea, man. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, apparently the new GTA game has no bowling. Crazy, right? You know, fam, I don't understand why. I don't understand why Rockstar cuts out the Liar's Dice minigame from Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't get it. Because that game is awesome in Red Dead Redemption 1. You know the Liar's Dice game? You have plenty of dice, right? Oh, you don't? Really? You got loads and loads of dice. I saw like loads and loads of dice at your home, and you don't know how to play Liar's Dice?
Yo, because we used to play D&D.
How many dice do you have? If you have like 10, you should be able to play Liar's Dice.
I think I have at least 27.
Oh, good. Oh, all of them are 6-sided, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you can play a Liar's Dice with your friends with that. Because you need 5 dice, and then you need to just bet on how many dice that you have on the table while it's being held by a cup or whatever. Crazy, right? Yeah, that is the game that Davy Jones played against William Turner in Pirates of the Caribbean 2. But it is the game that you also can play in Red Dead Redemption 1. Play it in Red Dead Redemption 1. It's a pretty fun game. Pretty fun game. Anyway, moving on. How many of us have destroyed our PC tinkering? Wait, what? Hold on. How many of us have destroyed our PC tinkering? If I have to answer that,
I don't think
so.
Doing something like that.
I have never destroyed a PC tinkering. Not once.
If I do, I'd probably remember it by a long shot.
No, I have never destroyed a PC just tinkering with them. Not a single one. Not a single one. A lot of the PC that I had died out of natural causes, not because I tinker with them.
That are natural causes. That's kind of funny.
Yeah. About 1 year ago, I fried my CPU because I was tinkering with my PC and forgot to switch the power off of the PSU. How the fuck is that possible? It was my first PC and I was switching components and I didn't think about it. I sold my PC for parts and recovered a decent amount of money. I needed a reliable PC for school and I knew if I fixed it, I would keep tinkering. I had a 5900X for school? That's a bit overkill, but okay.
Overkill much?
So I was considering dropping the money on a 7900X and going DDR5. I like to go big or go home. Well, that's your problem. Well, that's a mistake. Just there is a happy middle ground where you can save money and you don't have to spend big on a PC. But 7900X for school? It's a bit overkill, bro. It's a bit overkill. I'm just telling you, it's a bit overkill. It's like trying to exterminate.
For my money in this economy,
it's like trying to exterminate rats by nuking the house. Bit overkill. Consoles will forever be better than PC for this reason. No tinkering! You do know that if you have a PC, tinkering is optional. You don't need to tinker your PC. Unfortunately, Microsoft make it very, very hard for me to say that because Windows 11, you do need to tinker that shit. That shit is ass. Windows 11 is ass. I hate Windows 11. The fact that I have to tinker Windows 11 to make it, at the very least, run in a way that an operating system should run is a fucking disgrace to Microsoft and just everything in general.
Fuck Microsoft.
Just actually fuck Microsoft on that one. Seriously. Windows 11, yeah, you should tinker that shit.
Fuck Microsoft!
But the hardware, no. You don't need to tinker the hardware. Just Windows 11. Because Windows 11 is shit. Crazy. My girlfriend was asking, what happened? My girlfriend was asking, what happened to the mop? The mop is now has cat poop. The mop now has cat poop.
Doing its job.
That's just cats, man. That's just cats. Cats just do what cats does. Cats, man. Y'all see this live, right? Y'all witnessed the whole thing live. Y'all see the cat just fucking poop live. Crazy. Crazy. Moving on. PC specs are here. Check what you need to run Hell Is Us. Okay, what the fuck is this? Okay, it's a game called Hell Is Us. Minimum settings, 1078 gig, RX 5600 XT 6 gig, 1080p 30 FPS average medium settings. Jeez. Man.
Damn.
Ryzen 3 3300X, i7 7700K, 16 gig. Okay, recommended setting with 1080p 60 FPS, 2080 Ti. What the fuck? 2080 Ti. Chill out with that shit, bro. Daniel Wayne tip $5. Fuck my croissant, bro. Since when you turn French, you have at least a white flag for occasional reasons. I have no fucking idea. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, Nvidia 2080 Ti 11 gigabyte. Is the 2080 Ti actually 11 gigs?
Does it come with 12 gig variant?
I'm pretty sure. Is that actually 11 gig? Or is it 10 gig? 10 or 11? Oh, it is actually 11 gig. Huh. I did not know that. Well, I don't know why don't you just go 12 on that one? So anyway. RX 6750 XT 12 gig. That's crazy. And then the other ones are pretty high. 1440p, Ultra, etc., etc. Okay, what about this? Why are PC peasants crying about this? Because it's a pretty high requirement. RTX 2080 Ti is a pretty high requirement. I mean, granted, we are now at the 5000 series. The 2080 Ti is pretty old card. But 11 gigs of VRAM is still very, very high in terms of requirements. I thought you all had 4090s or better. Who the fuck says that? Who? Who says that we got 4090 or better? I want to meet that person. I want to beat the shit out of that guy.
Who?
Who the fuck says?
I want to meet that person and I want to get one of the fucking 4090s.
Who the fuck says that we all had 4090 or better? What is better than actually, the 5090 is better than 4090. But even if it's the 5090, who the fuck says that we have... I'm playing this.
Hold on, who is it?
Who?
Who?
Who the fuck says that we have 4090s or better? Don't be broke. Don't be broke!
Okay.
Well, don't be broke. Okay, then.
I will listen to your advice from now on. I will not be broke from now on.
Okay, then don't be broke, I guess. That's just how it is, right?
I hate all these damn rich people. These damn rich people. Damn these rich people.
Daniel went to $5. Mods crush his balls. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. These damn rich people, I swear to God. Yo, we actually made it to $120. Let's go. Well, I can tell you who's not broke right now. It's me.
And I'm still broke because he's not gonna pay me.
Because fuck you, right? But seriously, the $120, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I want to play more Sen no Kiseki. I wanna play some more Sen no Kiseki. I want to play some Sen no Kiseki. Which one should I play? I'll play this one. Why the fuck not? Let's go! I'm not broke now! Hey, thank you so much, guys. Absolutely. $120 is fulfilled. Let's see if we can make it to 240. I don't think we can. The super chats need some assistance there. The super stream elements is way more because I guess people just old habits die hard, right? But hey, regardless, thank you so much for the donations. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Seriously. Should I reopen Streamlabs, fam? Should I reopen Streamlabs so that people have more ways to donate? Or will that just make things more complicated? Regardless, thank you so much for the donations. Keep them coming. Go buy the parts and become the PC master race you purport to be. Bro. PC is not all the master race. We're just better than you for a multitude of reasons. Other than the fact that we got better specs. Anyway. What is this? PC peasants is a common phrase used in the whole console war debate. Console wars being Xbox versus PlayStation versus PC. Honestly, the console war should have been about Xbox versus PlayStation versus PC. Just only Xbox versus PlayStation. But PlayStation fanboys, for the most part, because we don't see a lot of Xbox fanboys, but PlayStation fanboys, for the most part, they just love to attack PC gamers. Same thing for when someone says console peasants. Who gave a fuck? These guys, clearly. Console war includes PC? Yes. Unfortunately. I don't like it, but yes, they do. They do. PlayStation fanboys attack PC so much. Like, we're literally here just chilling, and they're just shooting at us for no fucking reason. I don't like the fact that PC is included in the goddamn stupid-ass console war. But they do. Unfortunately. These delusional folks are so desperate to be included. Bro, you're the one including us. You're the one that do that. You're the one that are picking fights with us, PC gamers. We're not the ones picking fights with you. We got no problems with you until you decided to talk shit about us. But okay then. No, if you're on PC, you're not included and we never wanted you here. Okay then, bye. Go have Intel versus AMD versus Nvidia or whatever silly rivalry you wish. We won't bother you. We won't bother you? We won't bother you? We won't bother you. We won't bother you.
Thank you.
We won't bother you. Are you sure about that, bro? Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
Then it went to $5. Nothing new or donos. I'm carrying, so nothing unusual for now. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. 5 Canadian. Keep it, Master Andy. But late, I am with NVIDIA customer service for my problem. I heard the cat shit stuff was fun to guess. Red Dead Redemption 2 lacks POTC2's best BD bonus feature. POTC2? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, the cat literally just shat in the back. Cats, man. Cats just be cats. Moving on. Cyberpunk 2077 on Nintendo Switch 2 will have performance and quality modes. At dock, the performance is at 1080p 40 FPS, and the quality is at 30 FPS, which is, it's a Nintendo Switch 2. What do you expect? And handheld mode is 720p 40 FPS, and the quality is at 1080p 30 FPS. Hey, it's a Nintendo Switch 2, so that is unfortunately to be expected with the performance. This is how it is. Y'all excited for this shit? A bunch of people are. The fact that they can play Cyberpunk 2077 natively on Nintendo Switch 2, not even streaming, on Nintendo Switch 2 at 1080p 30 FPS is amazing. And by the way, I gotta give credit to CDPR, right, for doing the bare minimum and include the whole game on the cartridge. That's actually good. Good on you, CDPR. You included the whole game on the cartridge. Bare minimum, but hey, still appreciate it nonetheless. Performance mode equals 40 FPS. Performance for a potato? 40 FPS is better than 30. I don't know if you've ever tasted 40 FPS before, but I have tasted 40 FPS and it is definitely way better than 30. Now, granted, it has to be a consistent 40 FPS for it to be better than 30, but otherwise, it's better. It's better. More frames are going to be better for your games. 40 is at least better than 30. You can do 40, 100%. I have no issues with 40. I have no issues with 30, actually, now that I think about that. But yeah, performance for a potato. Yes, apparently, according to you. But that's not the reason why this comment is here. Daniel went to $5. No chance starting Cyberpunk 2077 on Switch 2. My PC is enough for that since I'm running the DLC right now. Hey, thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. DLC is amazing, by the way. Great. Phantom Liberty is great. But yeah, performance for a potato. Yeah, apparently according to you it is. But no, the reason why this tweet is here is because a while back, this person said, so Ratchet and Clank Rifts Apart allows users to run in fidelity mode at 40 FPS now. This is fantastic!
Bruh.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K! How did they get you in 4K?
So let me get this straight. It is, if the Switch 2 does 40 FPS, that's a potato. But if the PlayStation, is this the PS4? Wait, hold on. 120 Hz display mode.
PS5. It's right there, PS5.
Yeah, PS5.
Right,
Oh, it's the normal PS5. So, Ratchet and Clank Rifts Apart allows users to run in fidelity mode at 40 FPS now, assuming you have a 120 Hz screen. This is a fantastic option. So when the PS5 does it, 40 FPS, that's fantastic. But when the Nintendo Switch does it, oh, that's bad. That's potato quality. God dang, man. PlayStation fanboys, man. I'm telling you. 4K, like last week. Crazy, right? Oh, speaking of fanboy, this is the absolute opposite. This is PlayStation fanboy. This is Nintendo fanboy. Look at this. It was a great start to the day. That is a lot of money you spend. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Okay, so you got amiibos. Oh man, you got amiibos for the Zelda Tears of the Kingdom characters. Great amiibos, all right. Is that a sticker? Is that a sticker? I don't know what that is. That looks like a sticker, but regardless. Okay, so you got the amiibos, and then you got a 256 gig micro SD Samsung micro SD. All right, 256 gig for Nintendo Switch 2. Hogwarts Legacy for Nintendo Switch 2. Cyberpunk. Whoa, includes Phantom Liberty on the freaking cartridge. That's amazing. Street Fighter 6 Fighters Edition. Oh, it's a game key card. The Street Fighter 6 is a game key card. Capcom. 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 Capcom.
You really need a shower.
Fucking common Capcom L, I swear to God. Man, great game, Street Fighter 6.
Capcom L, bro.
Great
Capcom,
game, Street Fighter 6, but what the fuck is this shit? This is why I always say, I will maintain my opinion that Capcom is never like mid. They're always really, really good or really, really shit. Street Fighter 6, really great game.
Capcom,
great game.
God or Crapcom.
They're always Capcom God, Capcom God, or just Crapcom. They're never Capcom mid. An excellent chef tip, 2.2 Canadian. Why? Fucking no idea why. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. But hey, continue being you, Capcom. Always hopping back and forth between really good and really shit. Mario Kart World, that's in full disc. Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Bro, I thought you already played these two games. You want to play them again? Okay, fine. I guess you got the 60 FPS. And you got also other DLCs and advantages for these two games. So good for you on those. All right, so the games. Okay, at least you got plenty of games for that. There's the Nintendo Switch 2 camera. By the way, this is unconfirmed. I've seen people that do this, right? But this is straight up unconfirmed. But regardless, I have to mention it anyway. You can hook up any normal webcam into Nintendo Switch 2 and it'll be fine. And it will just pick it up.
That's dumb.
So you don't really
get a fucking normal webcam.
Just get a normal webcam. You can hook it up to the Nintendo Switch 2 and it will detect it just fine. Apparently. I don't know if that's true or not. I've seen people do that on Twitter and it actually works, but I don't know if it works for all cameras or only for like specific cameras. So it's still a bit of a I'm still not quite sure about that. Don't take my word for it. But I definitely have seen reports of people who plug in a normal webcam and put it and it works. So hey, that's nice, right? Then it went to $5. Mods, tell Capcom why they will never rise up until they upgrade Mega Man to maximum. Yes, pun intended. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, there's also the Joy-Con 2 wheel set. There's the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller. Then there's also, what is this? Ultimate anti-glare screen filter. Okay, so it's an anti-glare screen filter. I'll get that. I get that. And the actual Nintendo Switch. Whoa, 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 whoa. This already includes Mario Kart World. Right?
Is this guy tripping,
am I reading that right?
Buying one for an extra copy.
This already includes Mario Kart World. There's the full game download. Wait, hold on. Am I reading this right? You buy a physical copy of Mario Kart World, but your Nintendo Switch 2 console already includes the digital version of the Mario Kart World. Full game download. It literally says right there. So why do you buy another one? You already got the game. I guess you just want the physical copy?
I'm giving the benefit of the doubt. He wants to give it to another person so he can play multiplayer.
Oh, he just wants to do the PlayStation 4. The PlayStation 4 sharing. I need my...
Yeah, the PlayStation 4 sharing. Exactly.
PlayStation 4. PS4.
He wants to pull up PlayStation 4.
Where's my PlayStation sharing? Why do I not have the PlayStation sharing video? That is a classic. Why don't I not have that share that this? Oh, PlayStation used. There you go. I have it. The title is, I got the...
This is how you share your games on PS4. Thanks.
Still amazing. Still an amazing ad. Aged like fine wine. And aged like fine wine. Still classic ad. Aged like fine wine. Not even a PlayStation fanboy, but that age is mwah. Aged like fine wine. But seriously, all these things you buy, I'm pretty sure it goes for thousands of dollars. The console itself is like what? 400? Not so 400, like 600 if I recall correctly. Console itself is like $600. Then the controller 60 whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like nearly $1,000 for all this. 450. All right, there you go. And the $21. These Nintendrones, I swear to God, damn these rich people.
I hate all these damn rich people. These damn rich people. Damn these rich people.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Hey, if you're buying all of these and you're having a great start, and you're having a great day, perfectly fine. Absolutely fine. I just think that there are definitely better, wiser investments to be, that you can make to have fun. But hey, it's your money, not mine. You're the one who gets fucked anyway. You're the one who is enjoying the money anyway, so you do you. Bro bought the Nintendo Switch 2 with 5 of 6 games either being ports or games already available on the base Switch. Assuming he's American, each game was 90 physical, so 450. Whoa, each game was 90 physical? I'm pretty... No, that's not true. That's not true. That's fake, if I recall correctly. I'm pretty sure the highest price of a Nintendo Switch game is $80. And that's on Mario Kart World that this person just bought. Not 90. Not 90, if I recall correctly, at most. So $450 before taxes just for those games alone. Nintendo fans, man, we're cooked. Why? You're cooked because people buy products that they like? They all bought into this, lol. You can buy Cyberpunk for maybe $50 max right now on PS5 or PC. Yeah, maybe the person doesn't want to play Cyberpunk on PS5 or PC. Maybe they don't have a PC or a PS5. Maybe they'll have it on Nintendo Switch. Have you ever considered that?
Thank you.
Then it went to $5. Just reminds me of one thing. If you have the expansion pack on Nintendo, yeah, let me tell you something on Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You don't have to buy the upgrade pack. It's included. I can tell firsthand. Thank you so much for the $5, Daniel Wayne. Keep them coming. And an excellent chef, 5 Canadian. Each game is around 100 to 115 here in Canada. Jeez. Thank you so much for the donation.
Yikes, bro.
Yeah, Nintendo's getting away like bandits with this. Oh, Nintendo's not getting away like bandits. They're getting away like big fucking mega fucking corporations. They will always get away with this. They will, because I'm sorry to say this. This is the harsh reality. This is the harsh reality that y'all have to face. All the Nintendo haters and criticizers, right?
But those are the harsh realities of the cruel world in which we habitate.
Right? The hardware is good. Is it perfect? No. There are flaws. The Joy-Cons still drift. The hardware is still pretty good. It does deliver the performance that they deliver. Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom, these two are excellent games. I played these two. These two are amazing games. There is a reason why people buy the games, and there's a reason why people want to buy the games again and play it at better performance. I personally want to play it on a PC. I get better performance on the PC in the Wii U version of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the Switch version of Tears of the Kingdom. But hey, people buy these games for a reason, because they're great. Mario Kart World, meh. I've seen people say that the game's not very good.
All right.
I've seen people say that the game's not exactly great. It's pretty lifeless, not exactly worth that $80 price tag from what I've seen. Apparently, it sold $70. Depends on the price. It depends on where you go. It depends where you get it. But yeah, this is an excellent. This is not exactly a great game for like Nintendo Switch 2, but it is a game that exists. Street Fighter 6. Well, don't know why they have the fucking game keycard there, Capcom, but that's not Nintendo's product. That's not Nintendo's product. That's not Nintendo's product. So yeah, there is a reason why people buy Nintendo products, and because their product is genuinely good.
Most of the time, mostly.
If you want Nintendo to actually not get away with it, is if they make the product shit. And unfortunately, right now, their product is still not shit. Kimura Sandy tip 2 Canadian. New games are $90 for price in Canada. Yikes. Ugh. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, again, if you wanna bash on Nintendo, make sure that they have to screw up first. And so far, they haven't screwed up. Or at least not majorly. They still have the bad Joy-Con drift. That still exists. But again, it is something that they promise to mitigate, apparently. Who knows? Also, in America, physical Nintendo Switch 2 games that cost $80 don't cost more than their digital counterparts. This is blatant misinformation. Thank you, Community Notes Chan, for the correction of this information. Ugh, absolutely crazy. Moving on. Take it easy, don't, or both. It's really up to you. Zelda Zone Zero is coming June 6th. On Xbox? Oh yeah, we talked about this already. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, hold on. I take that back. Remember, like in the Q&A session where I said that not a lot of companies are doing the pride flags this month?
Oh, are we actually getting it?
Well, look at that. Apparently Xbox is doing that. They used the design from last year, because I do know this design. But hey, Xbox is doing that, so good on them, right? You solved the gays. Good for you, Xbox. Ugh. This game is better on PC with mods. Say it louder so Hoyo bans your ass. Oh, hold on, no! Why didn't I play that? It's a fucking Hoyo first hoopla, and I didn't realize that. I didn't play that. I didn't play that. I didn't even realize it's a Hoyo hoopla, and I didn't fucking until somebody actually blatantly say Hoyo. Oh yeah, Triple Z is a fucking Hoyo game. I just remembered that. I lost my touch. I got too comfortable, and now I have to witness Andrew Tate dancing with the Genshin girls with the fucking... We're too busy with PCMR shit. I mod your games with Gunnar mods. I tag them, and guess what? Nothing is going to happen. I'm pretty sure nothing is going to happen, because Hoyo's not exactly strict in terms of modding with their games, if I recall correctly. So
they're not Bethesda, as much as we know.
They're not exactly Bethesda. They're not exactly Nintendo. You literally are a fucking retard. Why? Go ahead, post your in-game ID. I dare you. You won't do it, pussy. Why the fuck should that guy put his in-game ID? Why? Also, what a sad fuck you are, being proud about this. Go outside. Maybe you find a real woman. Oh yeah, I'm sure we will. But we don't want to. How about you go outside and find some real women instead of bickering about us here? Have you ever considered that? Have you ever considered that? Just saying. You'll play Hoyo games. Exactly, bro. Come on, yo. Oh, man. What is this? Oh, this is an old tweet. Ladies and gentlemen, let me show you tweets that age like fine wine. Age like fine wine. We all mock RazorFist for his dumb anti-porn, just straight up, just absolutely horrible takes. And then I found one of his dumb takes back in 2022. George R.R. Martin, Dark Souls, combining two things I hate like poison. Type get good all you like, weebs. The most difficult thing about Elden Ring is finding a reason to give a fuck. You typed this whole thing, Razor, you moron! You clearly do give a fuck! You are an actual idiot!
You are so dumb! You are really dumb! For real!
This one is really doing numbers, bro. The one hidden reply said, what is the hidden reply? What is the... Razer sucks at Nvidia and needs easy mode!
Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Bro, what is this pussy ass shit? I mean, we all know that Razor's been a pussy ass shit, but God, yeah, I think this reply. Razor. Oh man, all that anti-porn take, simping with Melanie. We've talked about that already, but this is just funny. This was in 2022. Oh my, how times have passed, man. Dark Souls hater, because of course he is. Yeah. Ow! Fucking microphone I just smacked myself with the microphone. Sorry about that. Moving on. Grace Ashcroft will be the main character of Resident Evil Requiem. She's the daughter of Alyssa Ashcroft from Resident Evil Outbreak. I can already hear the anti-woke bod screaming, whoa! What? 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 What?
What? Huh?
What? What are you on about? Excuse me, what the actual
excuse me, what the actual fuck are you doing in my house?
What? I can already hear the anti-woke mob screaming woke, 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 woke.
What?
What? How the fuck is this? No. First off, I do see one, and they're in Kotaku in action. Thank you, the Tombstone 3, for sending me that shit. But that is ass. But it is absolute ass. But god dang, it is absolute ass. But we still need to. We do see it. Where's that? Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. Is this one? There you go. Look at this. Meh female lead. Meh female lead. Yeah, that's the person. That's the person that goes that. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, we see that. But otherwise, yeah, no one's calling, the anti-woke people's not calling woke on this one. Come on. Ugh. Moving on. First look at James Bond, the upcoming 007 game. Yeah, seriously, this is the one I'm talking about, fam. This is what I'm talking about.
Why does he look like that?
Because he's supposed to be young. He's supposed to be a younger James Bond.
Damn.
That's why it's called First Light. Looks like woke garbage. James Bond? He's literally white. He's
tired of all this woke shit. I'm woke right now. I need sleep.
He's literally white and male and straight. How the fuck is James Bond woke, bro? Nathan Drake Bond is a skip for me. Now, I'm not exactly... How the fuck is that? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. What the fuck is this clip?
Thank you. We get it.
I'm sorry. I don't think I do get it.
Well, neither do I. I just want him to stop.
That's a good clip, actually. I get it. I don't get it. What? Moving on. Are we gonna talk about Forspoken? What year is this? Seriously? Okay, this one aged beautifully. I'm telling you guys. I am telling you guys. This was from 2021. But I just love how beautifully all this Forspoken stuff aged. The most exciting RPG of 2022. No. Could fix the worst thing about the genre. Okay, first off, Forspoken is in 2023, but I don't blame you for not noticing the delay in 2022. But yeah, the most exciting RPG of 2022. No. No, that is not something that I would definitely describe as exciting, man. Forspoken, unlike most RPGs, appear to have a strong focus on women, both in the hero and villain roles. This age like milk, man. But my God, the comedy. The comedy out of this one is so amazing. Forspoken devs come under fire for saying black protagonist has hip-hoppy walk. Man, fucking Lisan Al-Gaib, man, from out of this shit.
Lisan Al-Gaib!
Lisan Al-Gaib vibes out of this, man. Man, I'm telling you, they're speaking facts right there. We just didn't realize it. We're just dismissing fucking Lisan Al-Gaib vibe. I'm telling you.
Lisan Al-Gaib!
But that's not the other thing, fam. That's not the other thing, fam. The other thing that I absolutely love, right? Forspoken is the first major Japanese developed game to have a black lead character. Let's focus on the positives and support the steps forward, not focus on whether the writers are black or not. Having a black lead actress is a good step. No, it's not a good step because she is unlikable as fuck. She is
she's written bad.
She is very badly written and straight up unlikable. But no, that's not the reason why the Zoo plays here, right? The reason why the Zoo plays here is because I remember we're talking about this and we realized that Forspoken is a fucking isekai game. So we created an isekai title for it. And the title that happens is I couldn't make it in the hood, so I become a hero in another world.
Yeah, I remember this one.
That's amazing. I fucking love that.
Wow, what do you say after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
That is amazing. Daniel Wade to $5. For a moment, I thought Dragon Age Fail Guard kind of proves why I'm blocking some games out of my mind. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. A more interesting title indeed. A more interesting title. Man, Kotaku, speaking of interesting, right? During a preview, Forspoken devs described their black protagonists in cringe-inducing ways. Wow. Rare Kotaku, like actually Kotaku called it out, and it's one of the few times where they actually got it.
Listen, Al-Gaib!
Fucking Kotaku just called it out. Okay, these signs are pretty bad. There are 3 questions I was pressed to know. 1, how the team went about handling the portrayal of its black protagonist. Yo, Kotaku! Fucking Kotaku noticed the signs and I'm like, God dang, what are the few rare times where Kotaku actually noticed the sign? You know what? This game is gonna be pretty bad. This game is going to be pretty bad. Hey, good on you, Kotaku, for noticing the signs, right? Frey's origin story, which came off as a tired amalgamation of black stereotypes. Those stereotypes include her being very angry, her having fallen through cracks of society, and being on the verge of prison. Wow! Wow! Kotaku! Fucking Lisan Al-Gaib that shit, Kotaku! Not actually! Lisan Al-Gaib that shit, Kotaku, man! Actual fucking... they called it out! Holy shit, Kotaku. Not bad. Good for you. You called that shit out. Actual broken clock moment. Good on you. The cherry on top of my newfound dread was motion capture and voiceover director Tom Keegan describing Belinska's mannerisms during her motion capture as very hip-hoppy kind of walk. Wow. Kotaku, good for you for having an actual Lisan Al-Gaib moment in 2021, 2022. Crazy. Daniel went to $5. Imagine when even one single writer from Kotaku calls this shit show wrong in every way. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, I'm telling you guys, imagine oh man, we scorned this. I don't remember how I reacted to this, but man, they were spitting. Looking back, they were fucking spitting. Let's also diss Alex. Forspoken will fail. December 2021 for Alex. You fucking called it out. Fucking Lisan Al Gaib moment, man. I'm telling you.
Lisan Al Gaib.
Actual Lisan Al Gaib moments that I've found. Like, I'm scouring through all the hooplas of all the archives, and I genuinely find some freaking crazy Lisan Al Gaib moments. I'm telling you. Why are you mad though? I want this game in Square Enix to fail. I don't want the game to fail. The game failed. I don't want the game to fail. It just is. There are CD keys to chip in the price if you don't like the $70 tag. So why cry? Why cry? Because the game is shit. You're the same person mocking PlayStation fanboys for defending these prices. Oh my god. But hey, Alex, good on you. You called this shit out. Lisan Al Gaib moment shit, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Lisan Al Gaib.
Lisan Al Gaib moments. Ugh, crazy, right? Man, I love going back to 2021, 2022 hooplas and seeing people say shit that they didn't know the future. Saying shit, making predictions, and then looking back at those predictions and like, wow, those predictions are accurate. Or, wow, those predictions are aged very poorly. Ugh. Moving on. Gamer feedback works. They fixed Ciri. What? I don't get it. What did they do? These are the same picture. Before and after Witcher 4. What did they fix? What did they fix? What? What did they fix? What? Gamer feedback works. They fixed Ciri. Did they? They look the same to me. They just on a different angle. What? Of course, they will never admit it, but they changed Ciri for the better. Did they?
How?
How?
In what fucking way?
And it was 100% because of the quote-unquote chuds. What is... Are you seriously taking credit for that? Even if they did change it, even if I do believe you, even if I do believe that they did change Ciri, are you fucking for real? Are you gonna straight up take credit for this? They should thank them, but they will just gaslight them instead. No. No. How about stop taking credit for shit you haven't done? Right? This is not entirely a you thing. It's a tough job standing up for players and telling it how it is these days. Is it? Especially when bad actors like this would rather your games be turned to dog shit and keeping their mouths closed so they can keep their access. Who are the bad actors? Remember always that if it wasn't for me and others, you'd be getting 100 concourse. Whoa! Hold on. Shut the fuck up.
Hold on.
Hold on. How self-important, how arrogant do you have to be to claim that you are the one that fixed gaming? How fucking arrogant do you have to be to claim that you're the one who actually fixed gaming? No, you don't. Just because you have a correct take doesn't mean you're the one that fixed gaming. Absolutely crazy. Carrot still content $1. Welcome, Grummz. Elon, your taste is good. How are you feeling after the great divorce? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. You'll be getting 100 Concords and more games. Bro, if you literally leave, nothing will fucking change. Nothing. Where Batman and all your favorite superheroes will be getting either shot in the face or emasculated like Peter in Spider-Man 2 again. Bro, we still got those anyway. Did you not remember that? We still actually got those and your feedback means jack shit. But okay then. I don't care if people hate me. Well, people will hate you. They know deep down what I do for games is a net positive for everyone. Shut the fuck up, actually, my god. Shut the fuck up.
Talking about, bro?
Shut, literally just shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
You're a fucking cunt.
I don't understand why you feel that you are so self-important, right? You feel that my role in this industry is the most important thing. I caused change in this industry. My role is important. I made this possible. I know that I'm a net positive for gaming. Fuck off, bro. Fuck off. I am neither a net positive nor a net negative. I am just who I am. I share my takes on whatever topics of gaming or whatever pop culture media that I find interesting at the time. So to say that you are a net positive in gaming is, what is wrong with you?
It's fucking pretentious, bro.
Allowing slop and bullshit to run like diarrhea is not what I nor billion others want from this industry. You think you're the only person who doesn't want slop? You think you're the only person who doesn't want it? Unbelievable. Daniel Wayne to $5. Man, at least tell me where I can flame someone to oblivion. But believe me, I do it my way. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Cairo Silicon, tip $1. You absolute leech on the gaming society. You claim you save gaming and flaunting your position. You haven't even released a single game. Grummz, where's the money? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Like, bro, even if you make good takes, even if your takes are true, even if you criticize these games, all that sort of stuff, to consider yourself this self-important is fucking arrogant. You're nothing. You are not this important person. The same with Grummz, right? Grummz is not this messiah figure that will save gaming from the woke stuff. No. All of us contribute to this. All of us. To suggest that you're the one that contributes this is it's just wrong. Anyway, this guy's impact is like the top of his head, gone and dusted. We keep moving, fellas. Let's take back gaming and make it amazing again. Oh my god, my fucking god. I hate it when people feel like they think that they're the most important thing in the world. They're not. They're not, bro. I am just one person. My take is what I am. Right? I'm not gonna claim that I'm going to save gaming because I'm not. My takes is not going to save gaming. I'm not gonna give.
Be chilling, bro.
It's a fucking my takes are not going to save gaming.
Just the game.
My videos are not going to save gaming. My videos are there because I want to share my opinions and thoughts on certain things. Whether you agree with it or don't agree with it, that's entirely up to your prerogative, right? That's entirely up to you. But I'm not here to save gaming. I'm here to share my takes. Whether my takes is going to save gaming or not is entirely, I don't know. That's you think. That's your subjective philosophical point of view.
Problem, bro.
But I don't claim myself to be a savior of gaming. I don't claim myself that I am this necessary force of nature, messiah that will save gaming. And I'm like, seriously. I hate when people have this mindset. I hate when people have this mentality. You're nothing. Telling it how it is.
Chill out, buddy.
It's really not a tough job standing up for players and telling it how it is. It's really not. It's really not a tough job. It's really not. It's really not. Yeah. All right, let's get to the fucking let's get to the main meat of the fucking. This is so dumb. In the most it's not about politics, guys, right? This has nothing to do with politics. Actually, a lot of the hooplas have everything to do with politics, but this is not about politics. You don't have to see it as a political thing. Trump gets elected. Elon starts visiting the White House, pitching his ideas on Dodge, right? Department of Government Efficiency or whatever. Elon becomes frustrated because Trump is all talk. Shocker. Elon tweets that he no longer supports him. Trump versus Elon battle of the century. October 2024? October 2024.
Listen, Gabe.
October 2024? What is this shit? What time is this?
Listen, Gabe.
Fucking Lisan Al Gaib this shit, man. What the fuck? Actual Lisan Al Gaib moments.
Listen, Gabe.
Bro, this motherfucker called it out.
Gaib, bro.
Actual Lisan Al Gaib moments right there. But seriously, man. Actual Lisan Al Gaib moments. But it is really to be. Does anybody really shocked that this happened? Because both Elon and Trump are very, 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 very arrogant people. They're both very arrogant. And to have their personalities actually clash is really not that shocking. So, well, the guy's Lisan Al Gaib, but all of us should have seen it coming. All of us should have seen this one coming. So
I should have seen it coming. I should have read the signs.
So many Lisan Al Gaib moments in the stream, I'm telling you. Elon parted ways with my administration after a very tense meeting about travel to Mars. Elon discussed how he planned to have women on board the spaceship and the need for sleeping areas because of the
Huh?
He planned to have women on board the spaceship and the need for sleeping areas because of the implication.
So because you're gonna fuck?
Don't you people in NASA or SpaceX have standards on how you send your astronauts to space? He never explained what that meant. I honestly have no idea what that meant either. What the fuck are you talking about, Elon? And to be honest, I found it to be very strange. The guy who said grab them by the pussy found it very strange. Imagine. Think about that. We asked him to leave after that meeting. There are laws, Elon, even in space. Honestly, I'm actually siding with Trump on this one. Like, I have no idea what the fuck Elon was talking about in that one.
Elon is tripping, bro. Like,
Elon,
fully tripping.
Can you, like, explain concisely in words, like, what the fuck were you mean when you say that? Genuinely. I don't mind Elon turning against me. Elon's gonna turn against everyone at this point, but he should have done so months ago. This is one of the greatest bills ever presented to Congress. It's a record cut in expenses, $1.6 trillion. By the way, a lot of it is pointless, and the biggest tax cut ever given. If this bill doesn't pass, there will be 68% tax increase, and things far worse than that. I didn't create this mess. I'm just here to fix it. I love that. That is crazy. Basically, what he's saying, what Donald Trump is saying, is this.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
Fuck that.
That's basically what he's doing, and I love it. I love every second of that, bro. This is not about politics, guys. It's this. It's this. It is this. I love it. I love it. It's not politics. Nothing to do with politics. It's just clowns fighting each other. It is the best, the fucking most comedic shit that I've seen on my fucking timeline. I'm telling you. Make America great again. Of course, right? Yeah, sure, Trump. Sure. The easiest way to save money in our budget, billions and billions of dollars, is to terminate Elon's governmental subsidized contracts.
I blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
Fucking clowns, man. I swear to God. Clowns. Oh, man. Cairo Silicon to $1. We have laws, even in space, said by the person who's planning to send weapons to space just to revive the quote-unquote Star Wars project. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Bro, I'm telling you. I still remember that time where I compared Naruto to Trump. Man, those are old times. I remember that.
The Hokages, you mean?
Yeah, no. For real. Like, I remember comparing Naruto to Trump because Trump is blonde. Naruto is Naruto is immature, so it's Trump. Man, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. But I was
the tendency to want to be a Hokage.
They also both have the tendency to want to be a Hokage. That's true. It's like I want to see the comparison that I made because I remember making that comparison back in the day. I remember making that comparison back in the day. I want to see the Naruto comparison. No, that's not the one. Cuz I still have the archives for that. Oh man. Is it on the Naruto review that I made a while back? Is it on the Naruto review? I forgot this one, but I remember making that reference. The easiest way to save everywhere that Elon was wearing thin. I asked him to leave. I took away his EV mandate that forced everyone to buy electric. What? You asked him to leave and you took away his EV mandate that forced everyone to buy electric cars that nobody else wanted, and he just went crazy. Wait, he has that? He forced everybody to buy electric cars? You're both clowns on this one, I swear to God. Mainstream Democratic Establishment Tip 101. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Bro, I am telling you, fam. I am telling you. It's just clowns fighting each other. It's the most entertaining fighting shit. I'm telling you.
Actual clowns, bro.
Actual clowns. Good afternoon, Appa Bros. Hope y'all keeping well. America's just a circus at this point, and I honestly feel bad for my American friends. And greetings from down under. Man, at least it's not Australia, right?
Oh no, I'm Australian.
At least it's not Australia, right? I'm telling you. In light of President's statement about cancellation by government contracts, SpaceX will begin decommissioning its Dragon spacecraft immediately. What are these responses, man? You guys are fighting like children. I swear to God. Oh my God, hold on. I don't like the Fine Bros, but there's that segment in the Fine Bros where the kids were basically hold on. The kids react president. There's that segment in the Fine Bros where the kids were basically reacting about. They were reacting to the beef between Obama and I think it was who's the other one? Mitt Romney, I think. Yeah, they were having a beef between Obama and Mitt Romney is having a beef, right? And one of the kid described it as something along the lines of, it's like two adults trying to fight a toy. And I'm like, yeah, not wrong.
Damn.
Not wrong. That is exactly what happened. That is totally correct. It is exactly like two adults trying to fight one toy, and that toy being America. That is exactly why the American fucking economy, the American fucking politics is fucked. But hey, we all know that already, right? And I'm not even American, right? I don't even have to be American. I can just literally look outside the window and be like, yeah, you're fucked.
American.
Time to drop the really big bomb. Donald Trump is in the Epstein files. What? Okay, Elon, are you sure about that? Do you have a single fact to back that up?
You have a single fact to back that up.
Do you have the single fact to back that up? That is the real reason they have not made public. Is that really the reason why the Epstein files is not made public? Because Donald Trump is in there. So he's a pedophile. Mark this post from the future. The truth will come out. Yeah, right. Sure. It's just clowns fighting each other, man. I might as well just watch this. I might as well just watch this. Do you want a summary of the American, this whole drama? It's that. Just clowns fighting each other. Without me, Trump would have lost the election. Elon? I'm sorry, did you just indirectly admitted to rigging the election? Wait.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
You know?
Wait.
This is 4K.
Elon,
how did they get you in 4K?
If that is true, Elon, which I doubt, but even if that is true, did you just indirectly admit that you were rigging the election for Trump to win? What? Dems would control the House and the Republicans would be 51-49 in the Senate. Is that actually what happened? I don't know American politics. Such ingratitude.
For me, fam, for my money, that's kind of yikes, bro.
Such ingratitude. Fucking Kimi Masani to 146 to Canadian. The Epstein files are associates and not just pedos. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. It's just some food for thought as they ponder this question. Trump has 3.5 years left as president, but I will be around for 40 years. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Sure. Of course you are. Are you sure about that? Yeah, I'm playing this. I am playing this. That's the only clip that is like necessary for that. Sure. Sure, Elon. Sure. It's heating up. Will be interesting to see what Republican lawmakers do now. I know lawmakers want yada, politics stuff. Oh, and some food for thought as they ponder this question. Trump has 3.5 years left as president, but I will be around for... You already said this, Elon. You already said this, Elon. Wait, this is the same tweet. Oh, it's the same fucking tweet. It's just I just know the context for that. But come the fuck on, Elon. You seriously... Are you seriously that arrogant? But okay, Elon's just gonna be Elon, right? Trump just went to bat for Elon Musk outside the White House while examining Tesla. So true. Okay. Trump, I ended the EV mandate. He never even complained to me. Who would do that? Elon Musk has never asked me for a thing. He's built a great company and he shouldn't. I don't know what the continuation of that. But wow. Hold on. Remember this? Is Elon... You know what this is, fam? You know what this is?
Okay.
You know, I don't know about you guys, but to me, this is what happens when an ex, right? When somebody open album of their photos with their ex-girlfriends, and then they realize, well, remember this time? Remember when we were like good buddies? Remember when we have like a good relationship between each other? It's basically that.
I see.
It's basically that. So Elon is like, remember the good old days when we were like buddies? What happened? Where's the love?
May you rest in peace,
Both of you are clowns, I swear to God. Elon Musk is no longer following Charlie Kirk. I have no idea who the fuck Charlie Kirk is, but I guess they're not following each other anymore. Guys, please stop.
Why do you care, bro?
Yeah,
what is you on about
sorry
this for?
to tell this to you, but mom and dad are fighting, alright? Mom and dad are fighting. Mommy is being very bad, and dad is being very bad as well. So they are fighting. Deal with that, right? Cope that shit, bro.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething.
Bro, mommy and daddy are arguing in the kitchen, all right? Just shut the fuck up and let them to iron out their shit, bro. That happens. I'm sorry to say this to you, but that happens all the fucking time. The difference is mom and dad are like really powerful government figures, so they're gonna destroy the whole fucking America by this point. I don't know if we will have a great relationship with Elon anymore. Yeah. People who fought with each other say that all the fucking time. I know that, but the difference is it's Trump, president of United States, and Elon, one of the biggest billionaires of the fucking planet Earth. So Trump and Elon aren't attacking one another in a way that won't be fixed. Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
That's exactly what's been happening, bro.
Yes, they are. You are coping. You are coping by saying that.
You are coping.
Yes, they are.
Coping and seething.
They absolutely are, bro.
You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething.
Seriously. There's a Copacabana, the anime girl version? Really? Really? There's an anime girl version? I want to look that up. Oh, it's this one. Is it this one? Please tell me it's this one, because that...
You are coping and seething.
Is it this one?
You just can't accept what you're seeing.
Is it this one?
Yes, you're coping and seething.
That is funny. That is pretty funny. But I'll stick to the original. But that is pretty funny. People forget how men with testicles... No! No! What is this gay shit, bro? No!
Doesn't that make you gay?
People forget how men with testicles spar. How the fuck do you think men with testicles spar, bro? Why do you say this, bro? Why?
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Reen, I need you, Reen. Please, I need you.
Attention, Class 7. I have a special announcement to make. Remember, if you kiss a girl, it's gay. Because you kiss all the guys she kissed. But if you kiss a guy, it ain't gay. Because you kissing all the girls he kissed.
Thank you, Reen. But seriously,
real, bro.
People forget how men with testicles spar. What is this gay ass shit, bro? What is wrong with you? You're watching two people with balls the size of the moon debate on this show. No, you don't. No, we don't. Pride month, right? Oh, hold on a second. I missed a couple of donations. Keep up a sandy tip to Canadian. Trump glazes those who play nice with him. Thank you so much for the donation. 3 minutes ago. Keep them coming. And Android Turret at $1, especially in Pride Month. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. You're watching two people with balls the size of the moon. More like wealth the size of the fucking moon. And I hate that. The fact that the fact that these people are making policies, and I'm not saying making policies, but like they affect a huge impact on their economy. But okay. This is what masculinity looks like.
No.
Ladies and gentlemen, masculinity looks like this.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
Peak of masculinity, right? That is the absolute peak of masculinity. Just blaming everybody.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
What is this gay ass shit, bro? Bro, I get that there are loads of fucking Elon and Trump dick fucking suckers, I'm telling you. But god dang, this is too much. This is gay ass shit, bro. Some of y'all can't handle too high agency bills. No, bro. Fuck off with that shit, bro. No, they're not. Too high agency males. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Cobra64 to $1. Balls the size of the moon? Seriously? Nah, probably the size of peas or something. I don't know. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. This is direct communication. Phallocentric versus indirect communication. Gynocentric. You're gay. You are gay. Like, you are gay. You are gay. That's gay shit.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
You're gay. You are gay. What is this gay ass shit, bro? What the flying fuck is this gay ass shit, bro? Why the fuck do I have to read all this shit? Not a retard.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth is scalding, and now you are molding.
Come on, y'all. I'll never change my mind on this one. I don't care what you say, bro. But it's autism retardation. Bro, it's not even autism, bro. It's just Elon Musk is being a retard regardless of his autistic. In this context, retardation refers to people doing stupid shit or being stupid in general. That fits what he's... Autistic people can do stupid shit, and it has nothing to do with their autism. They're just dumb. I would never intentionally call someone that due to a disability. Well, no, Elon is autistic, but he's not. But he's an idiot, not because he has autism, but because he just is an idiot. Come the fuck on, y'all. At least you got standards, right? I would never intentionally call someone that due to disabilities. Hey, you got standards. Good for you. Ugh. Breaking. Elon Musk has unsubscribed and unfollowed me. Alex Jones says he's not in my Trump cult. Many large influencer accounts desperately try to stay neutral today. Bro, again, it's not the politics. It's the fact that these two bicker like fucking children. I swear to God, they bicker like children. The way they're saying the things they say on social media. They are such immature. They are unable to handle themselves in a professional capacity. Many large influencer accounts desperately try to stay neutral today. I have never changed in years. If you want to criticize Trump's bill, no problem. If you don't like Trump's policies, no problem. If you don't like Trump's terrorists, I'll listen to your side. But when you come out and call Trump a pedophile, that's when you cross the red line. Well, at least we know that you are on you are not on Elon's side on this one. At least we know that. Ugh. Okay, what is this? Can we move on? Can we fucking move on for that shit? That is just...
I'm losing more brain cells because of that fucking hoopla, so we need to move on.
Alright. Lost my job over some bullshit. Made me realize society is fucked. Okay, what happened? First off, I'm a pretty smart guy. You're not. You're not. You're not. You're not. You are not. You are not. The fact that you have to say that in the first sentence.
No.
The fact that you have to say that in the first sentence is already a great sign that you are not. You're losing me already. I already don't believe you. I'm telling you.
Let me stop you right there. I already don't believe you.
All right. I'm a pretty smart guy. Yeah, right. My former boss, quote unquote, was lucky to have me. I did my job well, but my workplace is corrupt and full of waste and bloated egos. I've run companies before. This guy's run shit. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's all talk, no game. But guys like him always come out on top because the world doesn't value real ideas, just bluster. Everything I did to make the world a better place. He, on the other hand, seems dedicated to the task of making everything worse, existentially worse. I tried to stand up to him, but was let go, and now the company is going to pay the price. I'm just sick of this shit. How can we live whence men of ignorance flourish while men of ideas are pushed to the darkest corners? There's no fixing it. This attempt at society was foolhardily and doomed because we didn't hold true to the values we claim to hold. Maybe someday someone will figure out how to get us off planet and we can try it over again, but it won't be me. I'm leaving this place soon and he will just have to figure out how to run the show without a right-hand man. Elon, is this you? Elon, is this you? Is this you? Because that sounds like it. That just sounds like you. You're not hiding nothing, Elon. Come the fuck on. This sounds like you.
Linda! Linda!
Oh, no.
Linda!
Seriously.
Linda!
This sounds like you, Elon. Somebody actually called him out. Elon. Bro. The fact the timing is so perfect. This does sound like something. Over X Achiever. Yeah, this does sound like something Elon would do. Come on, yeah. I don't know if this is Elon or not, but it really does sound like something Elon would put together.
My headcanon is that is Elon, like for real.
Yeah, I'm telling you guys, I don't care if this is Elon or not. I'm saying this is Elon, 100%. No one could type all this shit. And the fact that he claimed that he's a pretty smart guy, yeah, Elon would say that, 100%. He would say that he's a smart guy. Come on, yo. Ugh. And just then, Elon Musk delete post which he claimed that Trump names in the Epstein files. Moving on. Okay, what the fuck is this? Just a reminder for young people of Gen Z. Voting and being conservative is bad for you. Why are we... Why are you immediately making political shit? What is this? Being progressives is the key. Okay, I don't know if being a conservative is a key or not, but I can tell you that being progressive is definitely not the key. Being conservative ruins your future. Is it? Unless you were born with a silver spoon. That implies that progressives don't born with a silver spoon. There are rich people everywhere, bro. Progressives, conservatives, most of us Gen Z that grew up in bottom middle class struggle now. Bro, what the fuck does that have to do with being a conservative or being a progressive? What does that have to do with anything? Voting conservative makes the rich richer while the poor poor. Really? 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 Voting conservative makes the rich richer while the poor poorer. Really? Are you sure about that? Really? Keep it masadi to $1. No. It's not Elon Musk. It's Elon Musk. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Voting conservative makes the rich richer while the poor poorer. Now, I don't know about politics, but I do know economics. And I'm pretty sure that's not a guarantee. That implies that voting liberals or progressives will guarantee that. And I know for a fact, no, that is not a thing. Don't be brainwashed by conservative media. Oh, so don't be brainwashed by conservative media like you. Be brainwashed by liberal media like me. You seriously think you are that smart? You seriously think you are that smart? Come on, y'all. Majority of wealth is being held by 1% of the population. So, So I'm playing this.
Stop manipulating me! Stop!
This morning, I woke up today and this morning. In the morning, I woke up this morning, I woke up. And remember that every morning that I wake up, I woke up that fucking day. Just remember that.
Struggles, right? Seriously. They will buy out... Those people will steal away all new ideas and make it for themselves. Bro, do you think that most billionaires are conservatives? Because there are liberal billionaires out there. There are progressive billionaires out there, but okay, then whatever. They will buy out young people's new ideas so they become rich instead. Do you seriously think that it's all conservatives who do that? Really? Young people can't become extremely wealthy because they don't have the resources, and the resources are at the top 1%. Even if that's true, do you seriously think that it's the conservatives to blame? In return, it just makes it worse for all the next generations and the majority of us. Bro, you genuinely, seriously think that you're smart saying all of this? You're not. This sounds like a fetus saying that. I swear to God, this sounds like a fetus who genuinely think that they figure out everything about the world. So I might as well just beat the shit out of them. Sounds like a fetus saying all of this. Housing prices will keep skyrocketing and never go down. Oh, why is that? Because rich people own all of the housing and will wait for it to go up as housing has always gone up and rich people own a ton of property. Bro. Did you not realize that they have done this and there's a big ass fucking economic bubble that bursted? I'm just saying, rich people have done that. They realize that house prices go up, and then after it goes up, the bubbles fucking burst, and there's a huge ass economic fucking crisis that pretty much affects everybody. But you're a fetus, so you clearly know nothing. You clearly know fucking nothing. You realize, the rich people, they keep all the houses. They're not gonna like do nothing about that, right? Oh, but they do though. They do. They learned it the hard way back in 2008, but you're not even, I don't think you're even born at that time, but okay then. All the housing, and we'll wait for it to go up as the housing has always gone up and rich people own a ton of property. You do realize that just because prices have gone up doesn't mean people will buy it, right? How the fuck does that fucking work? You don't know how, do you know how an economy works? Unbelievable. Jobs and basic wages are impossible to keep up with current housing prices. Now this one I do agree. But there are factors, but this is not the conservatives to blame. It's just the whole ass fucking economy to blame. Healthcare and insurance are impossible to afford, and cuts being done to healthcare only makes it more expensive. All this fucking whining, man. Trade wars make it worse for everything. It makes it more expensive. Bro, do you seriously think that this is all the conservatives' fault? Do you seriously think that the liberals are going to solve this? Bro, I don't even want to go political, but man, I hate the fact that there are fucking people, conservatives good, liberals bad. It's really not that simple. I got 3 choices in our... No, do we got 3 choices? I'm pretty sure we got 5, fam. No, 3. We got 3 choices of president, and they're all, like, they're shit in different ways. They're all shit in different ways. But hey, it's up to us to choose who's the least shit. I hate to be in America. You have to choose shit options. We have to choose which one's the least shit. But either way, they're both going to make your economy fucking worse. Silicon tip $1. Apparently, the Great Divorce is getting worse. White House security staff just recently warned that Starlink is now a security risk. Expect more circus show in the next few weeks. Looks like you're getting filled with hooplas for weeks. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Man. It's not bringing jobs back to America with the tariffs because America is too globalized for the past almost 100 years. Bro, you seriously think you're smart for this? The American dream is dead. Us, as the next generation, will never gain anything voting conservative. Bro, do you seriously think we'll gain anything from voting liberal? You are naive to think that voting liberal is going to solve every problem. Right? I'm not even about... It's not even political thing. It's not even a political thing. To think that every single one of your problems will be solved by voting liberal is delusional. Is fucking delusional. Means of living is too awful for the majority. Yeah, do you think voting liberal is going to solve that? When that happens, society reform. Do you think that's gonna happen when liberals are in charge? Seriously, what is wrong with you? And reforms are what the majority of what people want. We are the future. Stand up against conservatism. Get rid of the top 1% of people in power. Billionaires should not exist. Society will only progress, and we want a better future where all of us who struggle now are able to live a dream where we have homes and basic needs just by working hard. Oh, nice of you to endorse meritocracy at least. Socialism will benefit us all. No, 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 no. 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 Fuck no. 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 Straight up no. This is a fucking fetus. Capitalist, socialist countries have already shown us the benefits of socialism. What are the benefits of socialism? As a Gen Z who's recently become an adult. A Gen Z who's recently become an adult. So I was right. I was right. Called it. 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 I fucking called it. I fucking called it. Of course it is. Socialism becomes more appealing to me. No, it doesn't. And I believe so it will to everyone else. No, it won't. And it will help us all with our lives. No, it's not. Capitalism is only good benefiting at the start. No, it will help benefit everybody, but okay. Once those people know we're here first and born first, take everything there is to take, there's nothing for the future generation. We will all be fucked and in shit living conditions if we allow this to continue. This is a fucking fetus, man. Fucking fetus genuinely thinks they got everything figured out in this world, bro. You don't. Society and laws need some sort of reform. Okay? Not needing to destroy it all like communism. Oh, well, at least you're an anti-communism, right? But socialism is key to the future generation living well in basic conditions. You just be gone. Bye. Just straight up. Straight up with this shit, bro. Remember, the far left always better than the far right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Sure thing, bro. Sure thing. No. Sure thing, bro. No, sure thing. The far left is always better than the far right. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. The far left only targets small percentages of people with wealth. The small percentages of people with wealth. Are you for real? Fuck off with that shit. I have first-hand experience with that. No, they do not. They fucking do not. No. They fucking do not target the small percentages of people with wealth. They'll target everybody that disagree with them. Everybody that disagree with them. They'll target every single one that disagree with them. Come the fuck on with this shit. The far right torments with the majority of people. Is that it? Is that what happened? Is that fucking what happened? Come the fuck on, y'all. And minorities and tries to get rid of them or use them. How society is led is important. Choose wisely. Our future is in our hands to protest for. As a Gen Z that has done a lot of As a Gen Z that has done a lot of research. bro, I need fucking Apple, bro, like here. What is this shit, bro? What is this shit, bro? What is this community shit, bro? Bro, what is that shit, bro? As a Gen Z that has done a lot of research. Sure thing, buddy. I want a better life and means of living. So your solution for a better life and means of living is socialism. Fam, you are missing a golden fam. You are missing fucking amazing economic takes by somebody, fam. Fam, this person says socialism will benefit us all.
LTGing myself would benefit us all.
I love that so much, fam. And this person is a Gen Z who recently became an adult. A fucking fetus, I'm telling you. Socialism becomes more appealing to me, and I'll believe so. It will help everybody lives, man. It will help everybody. As a Gen Z that has done a lot of research, and you come to the conclusion that socialism will help. Come the fuck on, y'all. I want a better life and means of living. Who the fuck doesn't want a better life and means of living? Everybody does. I want to live an affordable life without suffering. Yeah. So is everybody. I want to live modest and comfortably. Everybody does, bro. I learned a lot after studying politics and ideologies. Did you? Did you study politics and ideologies? Because it doesn't sound like you are. If you study politics and ideologies and you come to the conclusion that socialism will benefit everybody, you are fucking, you need to be thrown.
It sounds like you just did some Google searches, bro. Come on.
It sounds like you just do some light Google searches, bro. I just throw that shit. Beat this fucking fetus, man. I'm telling you. You need to wake up. 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 Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this.
Stop.
This morning, I woke up today and this morning. In the morning, I woke up this morning, I woke up. And remember that every morning that I wake up, I woke up that fucking day. Just remember that.
You're telling me to wake up now? You need to wake up and learn that the left only benefits you, the majority. No, they don't. No, they don't. You're seriously telling me that the left only benefits me, the majority. No, they don't. They do not. Neither is the conservatives, actually. Neither the left nor the conservative, neither the left nor the right, neither the left nor the right benefit me. I benefit myself. Fuck all y'all, seriously. I speak my 2 cents. Peace. Your 2 cents is not even a cent, right? It's not even a fucking cent, bro. It's not even a fucking cent. Come the fuck on, y'all. The joke just wrote themselves. What is this? I love being poor. I can't get a freaking job. Oh, the same person. You're telling me that the person that says socialism will benefit us all is poor and can't get a job.
Well, imagine my shock.
Imagine my shock, guys. Imagine my shock.
Should have seen it coming, bro.
Imagine my shock. How the fuck can you have 470 on your PayPal, bro? Bro, I live in Indonesia. You can literally check my earnings there. I'm disclosing my earnings right there. I live in Indonesia. It's not exactly the most peaceful fucking country out there, but I do my best to pay the fucking bills. How the fuck am I doing way better than you? I can't get a freaking job. Oh, sorry to say this, OP. Get a job. I get a job. But does capitalism help groceries go down? Yes! Yes, they do. Do you know how they help groceries go down? By employing people to work to make more groceries. More products, right? More products, more groceries. You got more stock, the prices will go down. So that they don't have to produce more. Can you afford a house on your... Oh, this is so fucking stupid. Can you afford a house on your own? No. No. We can't afford houses on our own, but we can, I don't know, pay in installments, pay mortgage. By that point, yeah, you can afford a house on your own. So yeah, technically speaking, yes. Can you afford healthcare? Yeah, we can afford healthcare. Yes. Can you pull out $1,000 for emergencies? I don't have $1,000 for emergencies, but yeah, I do have money for emergencies. Do you not live paycheck to paycheck? Do you? Do you live paycheck to paycheck? Because isn't that most people, they live paycheck to paycheck? It should explain itself. Wait, this is so dumb, bro. This is so fucking dumb. But hey, politics for you. I'm not interested in the political stuff, but I am interested in the economics. And I can tell you for a fact, socialism is not gonna benefit everybody. Keep up sanity to 146. In short, prices of eggs go down because more eggs. There you go. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Price of eggs go down because more eggs. Because people are, they already have enough eggs. Because they already have enough eggs. That's why you need to have the stocks up. Loads and loads of eggs. But because there are way too many eggs, but people don't ask for eggs, they'll lower the fucking price. This is how it is. Anyway. Moving on. Oh, what the fuck is this? More doomer takes? Is this more doomer takes? Why you got so many doomers here? It's way too late for me to have a real life. then literally
go
do
off
this.
it.
Literally, if you think it's too late for you to have a real life, literally do this.
You are a worthless, bitch ass nigga.
You might as well just play this.
Your life literally is as valuable as a summer ant. I'm just gonna stump you. You're gonna keep coming back. I'm gonna seal up all my cracks. You're gonna keep coming back. Why? Because you keep smelling the syrup, you worthless bitch ass nigga.
Straight up. It's way too late for me to have a real life. I'm not getting married. Bro, getting married should not be a life goal should not be a necessary life goal. It can be a life goal for some people, but not everybody. I'm not ever having a real relationship. Relationships are fucking hard, bro. It's work. It's not. Relationship is work. I'm telling you, it's work. It's not lovey-dovey fun. Hey, my girlfriend is cooking for me. Bro. I'm telling you, I confide this with my 2 colleagues who have been married. It's a lot of fucking work. It's a lot of work. Look at this relationship as work. Like, sure, you get cash. You get money. You get the benefits. But you have to work for it. And if you don't want to work for it, there's really nothing wrong with that. So stop putting relationship as this pedestal that you have to achieve. It is a pedestal that some people want to achieve, but you don't have to. It's not something you should. I'm never going to build a house or buy one. Now that is a goal that I can respect. Building a house or buying one? Yeah, sure. Why not? And make it the way I like it. Work. Find a job. Save up. I know that sounds way easier for me saying that, but the fact that you're whining and complaining about this here means that you're losing all the fucking hope in the world. I don't have the time or energy for any of that. Then what the fuck are you doing? Then why the fuck are you? You have the time and energy to whine about here on Twitter. You have a smartphone. I am an adult adolescent.
Go LTG yourself.
Just this.
Your purpose in life is to be in that chat, blowing a dick daily.
That is actually a perfect response for that.
Your life is nothing. You serve 0 purpose. You should kill yourself now.
Straight up. That is the only reasonable course for this shit. I got no chance to start any sort of life that makes sense. Okay. You know I'm 40. You're 40? You're 40. That's crazy. But okay, you're 40. It's not too late to start. And it's not too late to have a career at 40. There are loads of people that started their success late. Perfectly fine. I'm not exactly having a success either. I'm doing my best to live. I'm not in great health from stress issues stemming from the pandemic, and I can't handle 100% of my own needs, never mind a family. Well, there you go. Then why do you want a relationship? Why do you want to get married if you can't even handle yourself? Handle yourself first before you handle everybody else. Sure, there's a lot I can contribute to the world, but I'm not going to get much back from it. Have you contributed to the world? What have you ever contributed to the world? What have you ever contributed to the world? No matter how much money I get, there isn't much I can do with it. Maybe get a nice place to live or a car, but not a real life. What is this doomer ass shit, bro? What the flying fuck is this doomer ass shit? What is this doomer ass shit, bro? Why is this despair, this fucking hunk of despair? Bro, at this point, if you are genuinely that hopeless, just fucking kill yourself, bro. Just do the world a favor.
You are worthless, blowing a dick daily.
Just do the world a favor.
Your life is nothing. You serve 0 purpose. You should kill yourself now.
Just straight up do the world a favor and just literally LTG yourself. Because honestly, like, what is even the point of living if this is the amount of enthusiasm that you have? You want all of that stuff? Work for that shit. If you don't want to work for that shit, if you're gonna wallow and cry and bitch and moan on fucking Twitter, then just fucking do the world a favor and kill yourself. Nobody's gonna fucking miss you anyway. Nobody's gonna fucking miss you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, actually, Mitsuru. I do want Mitsuru. I do want my execute yourself. There you go. There you go. That works.
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should execute yourself now.
Straight up. Anyway, what is this? What is this? Moving on. Love when people become so online in spaces like this where marginalized people are actually the ones dominating the conversations that they forget what it's like in the real world and start making positivity posts for things that are literally 100% unchallenged and normalized in real life. Let men be masculine. Okay. It's okay to dislike and even hate straight ships. Not everything has to be straight. I mean, there are reasons why I don't like certain ships, but it's not because they're straight. It's not because they're gay. It's just because I just don't like the chemistry. There are gay pairings I like. There are straight pairings I like. But it's not because I don't dislike them because they're gay or straight. I dislike them because there's just no chemistry or they just don't work. I don't mind cis heterosexuality. I just don't want it shoved in my... You don't mind cis heterosexuality, but you don't want it shoved in your face. So you do mind cis heterosexuality. So you do mind cis heterosexuality. By your logic. Because how else is... Whatever. It's okay to dislike and even hate LGBTQ ships. Not everything has to be gay. Like, I don't mind homosexuality. I just don't want it shoved in my face. I mean, by that logic, right? By that logic. You mean like straight media has been our entire existence? Bro. Do you seriously think that straight media is shoving heterosexuality to your face? They're not shoving heterosexuality to your face. That's just how human beings naturally are.
It came free with your fucking instincts.
It came free with your fucking biology. Most people in this world are straight. Just deal with that shit. There are people that are gay. There are people that are lesbians. There are people that are part of the LGBT spectrum. Yes, there are. They're part of people in the rainbow flag, but it doesn't dismiss the fact that most people are straight. And because most people are straight, guess what? Most media will cater to straight people. They're not shoving this to your face. That's just the reality of the situation. Come on, y'all. You tell me to grow the fuck up, yet you refuse to acknowledge that being straight is the norm. Being mad that people want some representation when you are in fact the majority screams insecure, closeted bitch. Bro, look in the fucking mirror. Look in the fucking mirror, bro.
If you're looking for the guilty, you need only look into a mirror.
The fact that you are demanding representation to begin with shows insecurity. What is this level of projection that I am seeing? There's zero self-awareness out of you. People do want representation. Bro, the fact that you're begging...
Satoru Gojo shit, man. Infinite projection, bro.
Fucking infinity projection on this shit, bro. What is wrong with you? He isn't mad about them wanting representation. It's about how they act, how they hate on straight ships and call them force for being straight. When we know if it wasn't straight, they wouldn't call it force on them. Not to mention how they will act if it's a same-sex ship. Bro, I don't care if the ship is straight or gay. That doesn't matter. What I care about are the chemistry between the two characters. I don't care if the characters are literally crossbred. They're not even the same creature, right? My issue, I have said this many times, my issue with Sonic 06 is not that there is a romance between the human and the hedgehog. It's that there is no romance between the human and the hedgehog. That's my issue. That there is literally nothing between the two characters. They have no chemistry, no nothing. They barely talk. There's no banter. There are no issues. There are no chemistry whatsoever. If you want to have a human and a hedgehog romance, fine. Heck, Sonic 3 did that with Maria and Shadow. Not romantically, but they did. That's how you do an actual relationship between a human and a hedgehog. But actually, the Sonic movies in general, because they are also filled with human and a hedgehog relationship. But come the fuck on, y'all. Again, straights have been forcing their normal onto everyone else for years. Because they are normal. Because they are. Because they are. Maybe it's time they felt the same. By asking for representation. You do realize that we don't ask for representation, right? We just do exist. You want an actual representation of gay people? Make gay media. Done. That's it. If you're begging for representation, you're an idiot. Because that's you showing your projection and your insecurity. We've had plenty of gay media in the past. Plenty of gay characters in the past. That is something that has existed for decades now. Begging for representation is pointless. It is pointless because we are making those things. People are making those things. If they want those things to exist, they will make them. And I also don't understand why the representation has to be from big corporations. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you want big corporations? Why you trust these big corporations to be in charge with representing your sexuality?
Suck, bro.
Maybe it's time to felt the same. I agree we shouldn't force either straight or gay ship just to make them gay or straight. But there's so little queer-friendly media, people tend to latch onto with it. No! There is a reason why there is so little queer-friendly media. Do you know why there's so little queer-friendly media? Because there are so little of you. Because there are so little of you. In fact, I would go so far as to say that LGBT people in media are overrepresented. I would even go so far as to say is that because LGBT people in like the whole population is like what, 13% at most, 10%, and yet they're like in media nowadays because we got more demands for representation, which you got. They're like populating a quarter at most of characters in media. Some characters that weren't originally gay or LGBT before, now they got turned to LGBT, which I don't mind if it makes sense within the context of the story, as long as they got a good chemistry with the character that they are, you know, having LGBT relationship with. But a lot of times they are forced. A lot of times these are not very well written. They're just done in the last minute just to just to put a diversity checklist. Again, there's so little queer-friendly media because there's so little of you. Maybe try to consider that. Right? A lot of these media is made for mass consumption. Mass consumption. And people watch certain shows, certain media, right? People watch those shows and those media because they want to enjoy something. Because they want to like stuff. Anyway, moving on. Oh, fucking hell. What the fuck is this? Futaba. Oh my god. Seriously? Futaba's prank. Oh, no. Thumbnail hoopla. Futaba. Hey, Futaba. Thumbnail hoopla. What the fuck is this? Okay, so it's Ren or Akira, depending on which version. Okay, I think somebody called Ren. And then Futaba just goes full harder daddy, I'm coming, ah. And then Sojiro is in the other end of the line. Ah, yes, your gremlin daughter is here. Do you want to talk to her? Okay, so she's just joking. I am going to throw up. Futaba.
Go do it.
Why?
Perfect sound clip. Just why? Why are you going to throw up? This is just a joke.
And if you do, just go ahead, do it.
Literally, this is literally just a joke comic. Local Futaba fan hasn't played the game and doesn't know his favorite character is a pervy neat. All the Thieves' girl suits are so kinky. They are.
Just fucking do it, bro.
Yes. I can look up stuff like her repertoire or underwear. She's a pervert. And I'm sorry to say this, but girls can absolutely be perverts. They absolutely are. 100%. They can absolutely be perverts. To anybody who is close to girls, they can be perverts. Absolutely 100%. I am telling you. I'm speaking from personal experience. They can absolutely be perverts. She's under 18 though.
Doesn't fucking matter.
She's an inanimate fucking object.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object!
She's not a real person. She's not. Oh, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Grok, why are you here? Legally, anyone under 18 is generally considered a child in the US. Well, duh. Jeffrey Epstein's why are we talking about Jeffrey Epstein's victims?
What the fuck?
What is the context for this?
Elon,
Clinically, pedophilia involves attraction to prepubescent children under 13. Bro, fuck that. I'll say under 17. Since many victims were teenagers, Epstein's actions may align more to, I'm sure I gotta say ebophilia. Rent it $1. Sorry, Futaba, I can't this time. I gotta go race a hedgehog. Ha ha ha. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm not saying it wasn't a crime. I'm just saying it's not pedophilia. When I was in college, I had sex with underage girls.
Bro.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Why did you say that? But why would you say that? Why would you say all that upfront to everybody? Look at that ratio, man. Like, why would you admit to something that fucking stupid, bro? But why would you do that? Why?
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
And also, I might as well play this, because this, you deserve this. You deserve this. Straight up, bro. Carousel content $1. Appa, you should use the X-Chan you edited every time Grok appears. It looks fitting, and at least you can use the model more. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have X-Chan. I don't know if I have X-Chan as Dark X-Chan. Oh, I do. Do I? Do I? Oh, I do. I do. I do need to post the Grok one. Hey, let's go. Dark X-Chan on the fucking... Dark X-Chan on the fucking... God dang. I should definitely put Dark X-Chan in here. Amazing. What is wrong with you, bro? Of course it's deleted. I mean, seriously. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you doing this shit? While it didn't need to be said, calling it pedophilia is like calling having drunk sex rape or a conservative a Nazi. He had sex with underage girls. That's definitively pedophilia. What is wrong with you? You shouldn't use the extreme to make a point. Yes, we should. Bro, he's an adult and he had sex with... It muddies the water for real use cases, bro. Bro. Would you also agree that not being attracted to obese women is pedophilia? Where the fuck did that come from? Where the fuck did that come from?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Where the fuck being attracted to obese women is pedophilia? Where the fuck did being attracted to obese women be where? Where the fuck did that come from? Is it pedophilia to care about how many men women have slept with before you? What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
What the fuck does that have to do? Actually, Doom is just calling out the stupidity. Like, having sex with a minor no matter what age is illegal. Come the fuck on, y'all. Those are the next steps of the slope and have already been used. Soon, we're all pedophiles, just like we're all Nazi. Bro, the standard here is the girl is underage, under 17 years old, under 18 years old. You have sex with those girls, that means you're a pedophile. Plain and simple. It's not exactly a blur line. What is this? Why are you justifying this shit, bro? It's pedophilia when an adult is sexually attracted to prepubescent bodies. Is that really your arbitrary definition of pedophilia? Even if they never act on it or they're still pedophiles. An adult who sexually abuses someone is a rapist. So you don't want to call them pedophiles, you want to call them rapists. That makes it much better, right? So it's not pedophilia, it's statutory rape. So if it's not pedophilia, guys, it's just statutory rape, right? If I fuck underage girls under the age of 18, but over the age of 13, that's not pedophilia, that's the statutory rape. That makes it so much better, right? What is this technicality, man? Who fucking cares? Police anyway, please.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
What is this shit, bro? If that someone is a child, the adult is both a pedophile and a rapist. What? I did assume people knew that certain people are trying to label all male sexuality as pedophilia. Who the fuck labels all male sexuality as pedophilia, bro? The guy is having sex with girls under the age of 18. That is about as pedophilic as you can get. There's no blurred line there. It is clear. It's clear as fucking crystal. It's black and white, clear as crystal.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal.
Expanding the definitions can be the first step towards achieving. There's no need to expand the definition. It's pretty clear. The definition is pretty fucking clear, bro. The same thing happened with the word racism. No, it does not. I don't think everybody calls pedophilia okay, granted, they do call them on fictional characters, but not on real people. Actually, they do call them plenty of times on real fucking people. Sometimes it can be pretty stupid. Okay, fine. I'll give you that. Some people call pedophiles or call people pedophiles for the wrong reason. But in this particular case, in this particular context, pedophiles are attracted to pedophiles. I'm not defending Epstein, but he had sex with teenage girls, 14 to 17, that was physically developed. You're not defending Epstein, but he had sex with teenage girls who are 14 to 17. That doesn't make him a pedophile, but he does make him a statutory rapist. Does that make it any better? You are actually fucking...
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
All right, so according to this person, right? Well, technically speaking, Epstein is not committing pedophilia. He's committing statutory rape. He's not a pedophile. He's just a statutory rapist. That makes it infinitely better. That makes it so much better. Now, I think Epstein did nothing wrong now, right? What is wrong with you, bro? The belief that people of different races have different value then got expanded to prejudice based on race, which is still bad, so who cares, right? Then believing any difference between the races become racist, etc. until we end up with everything is racist. Bro. Even if I don't agree that Jeffrey Epstein is a pedophile, he is still a statutory rapist by definition of the law, and he still commits illegal activities by having sex with a 14 to a 17-year-old when he's a fucking adult. This fucking... I'm losing fucking faith. Now, how many people can take an accusation of racism seriously today? I don't take accusations of racism seriously nowadays. Granted. How many wishes for this to become the case for accusations of pedophilia? Bro, there are people accusing many others for being pedophiles. Now, all of those, there are loads of baseless accusations of pedophilia and racism. We have to look at it in a case-by-case basis. And in this case, in my opinion, Jeffrey Epstein is absolutely 100% a pedophile. Even if he's not a pedophile, by your metric, he is still a statutory rapist. He's still a horrible person. What is wrong with you? Because similar usage of the words racist, Nazi, fascist, sexist, etc. has led to society where most people don't care about racism, Nazis, fascist, sexist, etc. I'd rather not see the same thing happen to pedophiles. Bro, people do care about pedophilia, bro. They care about pedophilia a lot. They throw pedophilia accusations everywhere all the fucking time at this point. Are some of them wrong? Yes. Some of them are wrong. Not in this fucking case. God, can we move on to the next supla? I'm losing fucking brain cells over this shit. Boobs! Fucking finally, got boobs. My boyfriend got a third monitor. Why? Why? Like, just why? I mean, if you're comfortable with having your boobs, your cleavage to be displayed on everybody, sure, but... Hey, why the fuck not, right? Good for you, man. Good for you. You got a lovely boyfriend that loves you and you're comfortable with that woman. There's literally nothing in heterosexual relationships except men objectifying women and calling it love. You clearly have never been in any relationship, period. Because... it's not just men objectifying women, it's women objectifying men. It's partners objectifying their partner. It's partners objectifying their romantic partner. That happens all the fucking time. It is not limited to men objectifying women. Women also do that to men. They do that to men all the time in any relationship. Bro, I'm telling you. Where was that last hoopla? What was that fucking last hoopla? Yeah, the hoopla with Futaba, right? Where Futaba just goes just super horny and everything like that. And she's just making jokes about, she's making like dirty jokes. That happens all the fucking time. Women does that. Women does that too. They don't do that openly, granted, as much as men do. But once you get very close to a woman, right? Once you get very close to them and once you know them intimately, they will do that. I know. It's mutual objectification. You clearly have never been in a relationship if you think that it's only the men doing that to women. Come the fuck on, y'all. Whoa, that's it? And we are actually almost 7 hours. We're actually almost 7 hours. That's crazy. But hey, regardless, we made it to the stream, and man, we are hauling crazy good this way. We're hauling crazy good today, man. I am telling you, crazy good today, guys. Thank you guys so much. Absolutely fantastic. Great time.
I am losing brain cells by the second, and I need sleep.
And yeah, you absolutely do need sleep, fam. Because we are losing brain cells. I am losing brain cells, and I
need to be paid as well.
And you need to be fucking paid. Fuck off, man. But regardless, you do have your rights. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in the stream, fam. Absolutely, thank you so much. I will see you all in the next APB show. You still get flat rate, fam.
Let's go.
Oh, man. Ooh, Kim and Sandy, tip and final to Canadian. That guy didn't even see relationship on TV. Thank you so much. See y'all later. Next week.
Bye-bye.
And Arcus Dippa 1690. Thank you so much, man. No message, but hey, thank you so much for the donation. Late donation. Thank you so much. Keep it coming. All right. Actually, no, keep it coming because stream is over. I'll see you all next week.
Bye-bye.
The cat just pooped on the floor and I had to clean it. This stream is fucking shit.
Immediate sleep.
Literally.